morning to each and everyone. Yes, a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy right here on the street 919 FM. Let me thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all together in one piece. Plus, good morning going on to my entire family. Good morning to the lovely Miss Sharon Felix and her entire family. Good morning to you all our callers, all our listeners, all of yours online. So those of you that are always locked on with us, it's always a pleasure to have you guys right here on the inside with us. Let me also say good morning going on to my friends and family in Tobago. Good morning. Good morning, Auntie Pat. Morning, Nats. Pleasant good morning going out to the management and staff of the street 919 FM. Good morning to Mr. Iwer George and his entire family. So guys, with our new format, we are going to get right into our online papers for today, Friday the 20th of October 2023. Headlines in The Express: scandalous waste of $55 million. Lease on unoccupied DPP office finally terminated. RIC recommends higher electricity rates. So let's get inside and see what's taking place. So, senior cop charged with dangerous driving. Senior Superintendent Suzette Martin of the Professional Standards Bureau, PSB, has been charged in connection with a road traffic accident. She was charged by, hold on, let me get in quickly. She was charged by way of summons on Wednesday with dangerous driving in connection with an incident on the Priority Bus Route PBR on April 18 this year, in which she allegedly struck a 14-year-old schoolboy while he was crossing the Priority Bus Route near the Kweze in Sawan. TNT Chamber consider low-income customers. The Trinidad and Tobago Chamber of Industry and Commerce has called on the government and state entities to carefully review the impact of recommendations made. Hold on, let me get in quickly. Right. Recommendations made for an increase in electricity rates by the Regulated Industries Commission, RIC. Okay. Scandalous waste of $55 million. After spending $55 million on a building in Port of Spain that was never occupied, the government terminated the lease at the end of September 2023 because hold on, a lot of these stories have to get inside. Right. Because of the Director of Public Prosecution, DPP, refused to move in. I know what to say with that, no? Anyway, Superior pupil expelled. The Superior East Secondary School pupil caught on tape shouting threats at a teacher in the classroom has been expelled. The disciplinary action was imposed by the Ministry of Education on Monday. Following the incident last week, a decision was taken by school officials to suspend the pupil for disruptive and unruly behavior, use of obscene language towards a teacher, insurance of verbal threats, and use of aggressive, intimidating behavior towards a teacher, and gross disrespect towards authority. RIC to meet with TNTech after months of public consultations and other engagement with stakeholders. The Regulated Industries Commission, RIC, recommendations for increasing electricity rates across the board have largely remained unchanged. Marijuana for sale on social media. A man suspected of using a fictitious social media account to sell narcotics was arrested after police officers seized a quantity of high-grade marijuana plants at, at his home on Wednesday. An intelligence unit of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service TTPS received information in September 2023 which suggested that a person was using a social media platform to sell illegal narcotics. I don't even know what to say about that. I can't believe. U.S. issues worldwide terror warning to Americans. The U.S. State Department is warning U.S. citizens of potential for terrorist attacks and violent demonstrations around the world as the Israel-Hamas war intensifies. Hold on. And the threats against American interests become more acute. I would. Electricity rate increase revealed. Chickenpox outbreak at school. 7 months later, missing dad's car found in roadblock. Dad, I want my kids back. And these are the stories that are making way in the Express. So we head over to the Newsday. Right. Compensation for cop whose mugshot was shared with media. Oh. RIC's proposed electricity rate increases. Tobago Chamber Chairman Dam Vex. U.S. lifts sanctions on Venezuela. UWI lecturers maintain no exam stance over salary impasse. TT Chamber CEO urges caution over proposed electricity rate increase. Mixed views over proposed electricity rate increases. CARICOM Canada working together on safety and security. $100 million to upgrade houses in squatting sites. Maintenance on schedule at Point Lisa's desal plant. Regulated Industries Commission proposes electricity rate hikes. Price jolt. Business groups troubled by TNTech rate hike plan. Bullet fragments from Maruga murder victims shown to jury at policeman's trial. No new funds for contract employment at Integrity Commission. Law Association concerned about JLSC's unlawful conduct in Air Caesar forced resignation. Some tips to conserve electricity. Foreign Minister, CARICOM events cost $7.9 million. Skeletal remains found in Sangre Grande. Imbert, CARICRIS reaffirms Trinidad and Tobago's good credit rating. Excellent. Cox, Cerebral Palsy Society to be readmitted to Carlson Field building after repairs. Young gets update on Heritage's performance. Valencia man held for online ganja trade. Tourism Secretary, THA looking at options outside Cal for carnival visitors. Okay. And these are the stories that are making way in the Newsday. So we head over to the Guardian. And headlines in the Guardian: higher light bills. Mold at police admin leaves officers, staff sick. Assessment works are currently being carried out at the police administration building in Port of Spain following reports of mold in the walls, on the furniture and in the air conditioning ducts, which have led to some officers and administrative staff falling ill. Market stall upgrade halted in Marabella. RIC suggests 15 to 126% electricity hike range. Okay. Consults to meet TNTech officials on rate hike proposal. Santa Cruz man in court for attempted murder of a prison officer. Agriculture Ministry still working to clear TNTech arrears. God-fearing UE student killed in crash laid to rest. Murders down, but sexual offences rise in Western Division. State to pay $70,000 to accused cop for releasing his mugshot. Ex-ACP explains why he recreated scene of triple police killing. TTPS wants evacuation plan for capital. After children found living in a squalid home, community saddened, MP heartbroken. Prime Minister hopes Canada and CARICOM partnership will benefit region. Desal plant maintenance on schedule, WASA working on shortcomings in supply. Experts share differing views on crime help from Canada. LATT calls for protection of judiciary. Santa Cruz in court for attempted murder of prison officer and minor. Should be probably Santa Cruz man. Recycling in TNT. So these are the stories that are making way in the Guardian, the Express, and the Newsday at this time. So what we're going to do, I'm going to open up the lines, so take your morning greetings. So you can probably call me now at 342-0081 and 466-5391. Yes, guys, the lines are now open, so you can call me now. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning to Sharon. Morning to Jojo Love. Morning to Dominic. By extension, the Titans of Democracy. Morning, Trinbago. Our constituency group, Mr. Bartara, Rowley Jr., Brian, Mr. Jenny, Sister Carol, Mommy Sauce, Shak Lady, Miss Faizabad. Merry Christmas, Brother Stolen, Fireman, Lover Boy, from Tobago, Mount St. George. It's so much to call. Extraordinary Guru, Mr. Chance. Lockdown as usual, my brother. You have a safe and blessed day.
Yeah, man, blessings.
That's always the boss king. You know, he's looking beautiful this morning. So, you know, we're going on after lunch. So, what a blessing.
Yeah, man.
You have a good day, king.
You too, man. Bless up. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce Wayne.
Morning.
I was in the house here. Eat properly, exercise. Tell us don't want to make a stranger laugh. First of all, morning to you and your family. Morning to Sean Felix and her family, and to Iwer George and his family, and to my friends in Tobago, the entertainers, Tent Lady IB, Justice, Selwyn, and the loverman in Tobago, Mount St. George, but he's number one, he's the leader. Malcolm, you're walking by? Morning. And to my friends in Trinidad, Whiteland, Wendy, our paramount, Cha-Cha-Cha, and our members, Princess Town, the Mark brothers from Munster, the Ritas in Princess Town, and the Fireman, Barakaria Rowley Jr., Swanky Gemma, long time I call her. My friend in Valencia, Andy, he'll make a deaf man laugh. He's very good. Shak Lady. Marilyn and St. Man, and nearly forget her boy. Marilyn and her family in St. Man. And Wheeler Top Drive, this Top Black boy. Morning. Okay, Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, man, blessings. Caller, good morning.
Hey, Uncle Brucey, morning, man. How you do today?
I did cool, Mr. Mount St. George. How you going?
I'm good. I hear playing all the Love Christmas song. What one want to come, one. Yeah, great. Yes, let me shout out the crew first. Auntie Sharo, darling, if you're coming down the road, be careful on the black carpet and don't run up the step, honey. Right, Mr. Manu, morning. Sourman, morning, I hear you. Evie, darling, love you. Louise, love you more. Chantal, love you more. Sister Crosby, love you. Auntie Mo, love you. Kung Point, I will call you later, man. Mr. Georgine Lahoketa, morning. Sister Gemma, morning. Mr. Malcolm and Gemma out in America. Yeah, Woman Oga, morning. Tell Andrew, relatives, Mount St. George, say hello. Princess Tong, I hear you, man. 1285, long time I ain't talked to you, darling. Sister Mora, morning. Right, and I have to call this man this morning, but Senator, what is his name? Kellon Francis. That's a long time I didn't shout out my senator, man. Morning to you, sir. Senator Hislop, morning. Right, let me see. Sin Madeline, let me hear you again this morning, man. Mrs. Dennis, morning. Right, Rowley Jr., the Chancellor, morning. Professor Chance, Dean Yates, Barataria, Deep South, Angie. Morning, Angie. Uncle Dominic, long time I ain't shout you, man. Mr. Archer, children. You all are my favorite. Morning. Adrian, at the top of the list. Isaiah, Jabari. The children, my grandchildren, you all know who you all are going, those who are going to school. Morning to you all. Love you all. Policemen, firemen, nurses, doctors, everybody. Morning. Dr. Rowley, morning, man. Uncle Bruce, let me leave it there. Let somebody else get the chance. Leave it there, not you, but morning to you, leave it there.
Caller, good morning. You have about a minute or so.
All right. Blessed morning to you, boss friend.
Morning.
Blessed love to Trinidad and Tobago, all the trusting and obeying people. Blessed love to all, everybody. And as I always say, keep the guard up. Don't let it down. Now is the time to be much more wise and watchful. Take care of the children, please, and be safe for the nation's black carpet. Blessed love.
Nice.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning, my brother. Morning. Blessings. Only I could squeeze in one more. I just had to call me. No. Caller, good morning.
Brucey, morning to you. Morning to your family. Morning to your sons, especially. And I want to say morning to Sharon, morning to Dale, my colleague from Barataria. Holy Fort, my boy. Mr. Yates, Mr. Chance, Mother Tuna Puna, my colleague from Sawa, the man from Tobago, my brother, who just spoke. Brucey, all the best. We look forward. Everybody, good morning. Look forward to the conversation for the day.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Take care, man.
Caller, morning.
Let's get together and praise the Lord. Praise the Lord, yes, praise the Lord. Let's get together and praise the Lord. He is worthy to be praised. Good morning, Bruce.
Morning, Manu. You have just
Morning,
a few.
Morning, Tobago. Morning, Zina, Umanoga, 1285 Party Street. Morning, Miss Jean. Good morning, girlfriend. Miss Faizabad. Tawaman, I heard you. Mr. Mount St. George, lover man. Yeah, man. Malcolm and Gemma. Mr. Toronto. Jenny and Cornet out there in Florida. And all who I didn't call a morning bell. Miss Gemma, good morning to you. Yeah, Miss Rapuna. Love to everybody. Bonnet Gardens and Mount Hope. Just remember, give somebody something and say nothing. Praise the Lord in Jesus' name. Bruce?
Good. And that's it, guys. We just have about 20 seconds to go again. So when we come back, we'll continue taking your calls, get into our discussions. Keep it locked. The lovely Miss Felix is on her way. Don't worry.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Sunday, and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the King of Talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madeleine. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at Wesher would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday,
26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago,
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambourine, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Hi there, I'm Lester Suglal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 91.9 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to everyone. I am here thanking the Lord, waking up this morning in the land of the living and reaching here one whole piece for you. Thank you very much for the greetings all sent this morning. And to you, Bruce, good morning to you and the entire family. But before we go further, we have some housekeeping and we want to get that out of the way. Bruce?
See how quick I can do this. So guys, this Sunday and every Sunday at 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. right here on the street 919 FM, it's a blast from the past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday we feature the King of Talk, George Umbala, with a blast from the past. Join us on Iowa TV, on YouTube, the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram. And guys, protect your loved ones, your home and its contents with Guardian General's Home Guard policy. Get covered for loss of or damage to your property by hurricane, fire, flood, earthquake and more. Call us now at 877-MyGG, that's 877-6944, or email us at cec@myguardiangroup.com. Eastern Credit Union is here to stay. Diwali and Christmas light the way. A gift of light shining also bright to make your holidays just right. From mortgage, home equity to new and used vehicles just for you, including hybrid and electrical. The choice is grand. With ECU, you're in good hands. Georgie Bundle, a special treat Make a festive season complete. Exiting members, come and see. ECU Gift of Light promotion is here. Borrow up to 10 times your share balance and get the chance to win over $100,000 in fortnightly and grand prizes. Visit our website at ecunewexperience.com or contact us at 800-4328. This promotion ends December 29th and is approved by the NLCB Eastern Credit Union, leading the way. Where is my I have one more to read. No, actually two more. Are you ready to grow your business? Well, we have just what you need for your small business. It's the Nedco Bring in the Season loan. Get up to $15,000 low cash collateral, low monthly installments, and affordable loans. Payments deferred for 2 months. Get new stock and bring your business plans to life with a Nedco loan. Call 821-5811 or email ocharles@nedco.gov.tt or visit www.nedco.gov.tt. Nedco, supporting micro and small businesses, an agency of the Ministry of Youth Development and National Service. Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. Live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health, performance, and disease. Listen to Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. on the street 919 FM as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com.
All right, guys, so I'm here. Let me say again, good morning. And I'm thanking the Lord for waking up again. Bruce, can you take... I'm very orange this morning.
I'm going to try to fix it.
I don't know if I fall in marmalade, but I'm very orange today.
You see where open and weight going?
Ow, that's not my color. You know, I have a little, I feel something tickling me in my nose. I inhale something or... Right, so, first thing.
You know, looking like you.
You find so?
Yes.
No, man. I know that. First thing before I do anything.
Yes, that's how you're looking.
Sure?
Yep. It's me how to fix.
I find you looking a little bit...
I look like if, like you know when they do them cartoon and one in color, one in black and white?
So let me say this morning, first thing before I say anything, you know, I know Suzette Martin very, very well. Senior superintendent. I know her before she was senior superintendent and all of that. And I don't think Suzette Martin is a reckless person. And if, you know, I find Mark Sanders be ready to put up people picture or let's see, the mugshot, a man just gets $75,000. Is that? For that, will it continue? So, Senior Superintendent Susan Martin of the Professional Standard Bureaus, PSB, has been charged in connection with a road traffic accident. She was charged by way of summons on Wednesday with dangerous driving in connection with an incident on the Priority Bus Route PBR on April 18 this year, in which she allegedly struck a 14-year-old schoolboy while he was crossing the PBR near the Quasi in Sawa. The charge was laid by ACP Wayne Meister of Specialized Support. Martin is to appear before a Port of Spain magistrate on October 27 to answer the charge. Instructions to lay the charge were given by Assistant Director of Public Prosecution, Andrew, Andrew Bola.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Not funny. I've never seen a name like this.
True, they have a Jamaican called Andrew Blacks.
Oh, Okay.
A big producer.
Well, I need to be outside there a little more. According to senior police sources who said the decision was made after a file was submitted to the DPP's office by the Police Complaints Authority on September 21st this year. On April 18th around 8:30 a.m., Martin was driving east on the Priority Bus Route in a Hyundai Santa Fe SUV, an unmarked police car. The youngster, who was on his way to school, was allegedly struck while crossing near the Quasi and suffered fractures to his feet. The PCA compiled the file after obtaining CCTV footage of the collision and enlisting the help of numerous witnesses on the scene. The report recommended disciplinary and criminal charges be laid against Martin. Martin, who was abroad, returned on Wednesday on a United Airlines flight from Houston, Texas, USA, and was then served the charge by summons. Martin was one of 3 officers involved in the arrest of Brent Thomas in Barbados, which was criticized by Justice Devendra Rampasad in a judgment handed down in late April this year. I'm just hoping, right? And you know why I'm reading this article? I'm just hoping that this is not a backlash, because so many other people who have bounced or so on, and I ain't see all of this come out of it. I'm just hoping there's not a backlash. Justice Rampasad described the incident as a shameful blot on this country and asked on whose authority were ASP Birch, Senior Superintendent Martin, and Corporal Joe Field allowed to use a Defense Force aircraft in which the judge called, you see what I tell all you? You see why I read this article? I know why I read it, you know. And I'm leaving this right here. I ain't going no further. I just hope it's not to say that the child get bounced and he dead, and all this charges and all this. We have people who just bounce down people, and we never hear all of this. Anyhow, I'm leaving this right here. I'm leaving this right here. And I only talk about this because I know the individual real good, and I don't know how to be a reckless person. I don't know how to be that. I know her real good. But I'm leaving it right there. Let me leave it right there. Oh, yeah. Right. So, let me go to the story I want to go to today. And Trinidad and Tobago and the world listening are here. All kind of thing. After spending, the DPP and saying about this, after spending 55 million on the building in Port of Spain that was never occupied, the government terminated the lease. They should have made them spend back, get them back every cent. I don't know what is wrong with these people in this place, you know. Anyhow, Bruce, may I get the next thing?
Which one?
With this next one, this one here, experts share different views on crime help from Canada. Hira. Gavin Hira, good morning to you, eh? But with all due respect, me, I want to hear nothing from all you know. I don't want no advice from all you, none whatsoever. None whatsoever. Gavin Hira wasn't here in the time when they say how the state of emergency and all them kind of thing. I just asking, I don't know, I want to be sure. I asking, I'm not too sure. So personnel who know could call me and tell me, I'm not too sure. When we had the devices and all of that, and all the thing what was on the devices and all that, we didn't have, he didn't have advice then to give. All they give me a break, eh? Well, they gonna like me now. Certainly wouldn't like me. Where is the thing I come here this morning to talk about? God, man. Like I self sleeping on myself. This thing make me, I get up, boy, you see the thing? I want to tell all you, see, when you set out to take your rest, eh?
What mischief yours up to?
I go and sleep and get up. I jump up, I see 10 to 10 about wait, I hustling to call her good morning, because I realize like you're just calling. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Blue Twin.
Mr. Thomas, good morning.
We say like you returned it.
The lady with the black van, she coming yet?
I see like you returned it.
He returned it.
What do you mean?
Where he went?
Your operation was successful.
Which part he went?
He said he went a foreign.
Oh, really a foreign? Must he Diego Martin?
Diego Martin, what wrong with you, girl? I want to go and see with my eyes.
So you can see better than...
You're too good.
I hope you could see good now to park the people and them cart properly on the road. I hope you seen good now to park that cart properly on the road, eh? Right. And don't park it in the road because you have no number plate.
Don't do nothing, man. I will deal with you in a time, man.
Deal with me?
Yeah.
Go and get your number plate. Where's the number plate of your vehicle?
TBX 51.
What is this?
Hey, Sharon.
What?
Not me and you. Hey,
now come out of a break. We're going back into a break again.
Mr. Man.
I'm back on the corner, eh?
I hear yes, sir.
Yeah, but I say, you check me and we do we business.
If I didn't only noise, you would never take that call.
You have a blessed day, sir. We're going to the break.
Goodbye. Trinidad and Tobago. Oh, God, we're going to the break again. We just come to the break. Well, like I not to talk today. I don't know why this guy doesn't get... I don't understand. Other people just get to talk long. When you come to hear real information and facts, I would be talk cutting short. Anyhow, the bills have to pay. That's what pays our salary. So you know how the thing does go. And you know we're the most listened to. So everybody want the ads here. So Trinidad and Tobago. But while we're waiting on the ads, we have a minute and some seconds. Minister of Finance, Iwer, how you pronounce that? Carrie. Look at the...
Carrier?
This?
What's that?
Carrie
Chris.
What the hell is this?
I hear him, Minister.
Anything I see in here? You're falling in my group or
Carrie Chris.
The Regional Credit Rating Agency has reaffirmed the high credit worthiness ratings of Carrie AA, foreign and local currency on its regional scale for the government. The scales go from Carrie AAA to Carrie BB. Finance Minister Colm Iwer made the announcement in a statement on Wednesday. He said Trinidad and Tobago's credit rating of Carrie AA with Carrie Crisis is the highest rating of the Caribbean region and is also on par with Panama and higher than Mexico and Colombia, two countries with good capital market access. So when we come back, we will continue the story. Don't shift your dial. You hear what I tell you? No, they don't shift your dial. Right. Doggy look a bun. We'll be back. Don't shift your dial.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madam. And good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now It's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience, Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Festi.
Thursday, 26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago, Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Sarah is renting, but looking for her own place.
I'm on a mission to move from here and to have my home.
There was one definite choice for her, TTMF. From pre-qualification to mortgage application to closing, TTMF made her mission here to home easy with a low interest rate of 4.25% and up to 95% financing.
With 4.25% mortgage interest rate, I now qualify for more. My mission to move from here to home was accomplished.
Start your mission today with TTMF's 4.25% offer. Visit our online customer service center at www.ttmf-mortgages.com to book an appointment. TTMF, from here to home.
My excitement is real. This Saturday, as we're doing Calypso History Month, right here on the Street 919 FM, right there with me, Lyman with the Live Wire, we having Black Prince and Trinidad Rio. I can't get more excited. The only thing that's getting me more excited than things like this, I can't tell all in here. 3 o'clock this coming Saturday, Black Prince and Trinidad Rio, Calypso History Month. Tune in and share the live.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so we don't have time to waste. We're back. So, Finance Minister Colm Imbert had made the announcement in a statement on Wednesday. He said Trinidad and Tobago's credit rating of Carry AA with Carry Chris. Only my tongue. It's the highest rating of the Caribbean region, and it's also on par with Panama, and higher than Mexico and Colombia, two countries with good capital market access. Carry Chris. Get that in your tongue. Get that here. Carry Chris. Credit rating of Trinidad and Tobago also carries a stable outlook, which reflects the agency's expectation of macroeconomic and financial stability over the coming 12 to 18 months. Imbert said this rating, alongside those of Standard & Poor's, positions Trinidad and Tobago well into the investment grade category, an important measure of credit worthiness for international investors. All you hear that? This program here is where you get information. Correct one, that is. He added that this rating means all rating agencies have confirmed the resilience of the economy and the appropriateness of the government's policies to respond to and overcome external shocks. Further, it is clear from our 2023 credit ratings from all rating agencies that the government's steady and far-sighted policies have served and continue to serve our population in good stead at this time and in the future. Bruce, can I have my... can I have... Thank you very much. Despite all what the naysayers will say and try to do,
Good morning!
thank you very much, Bruce. And Trinidad and Tobago, what do you think? What do you think about what we just read? 342-0081.
466-5391.
Let me hear from you this morning before I go further. So we had the Dragon Field deal and so on. Now we have our Carrie Chris credit rating for Trinidad and Tobago. Come on, guys, I'm waiting on you. Dr. Stapleton, Rowley Jr., Mr. Yates, Mr. Chance, Bartaria, all the Carols, all of you, I'm waiting on you. Sister Jenny, good morning. Caller, good morning.
Morning to you, Sharon. Morning to you.
Good morning, Rowley Jr.
Listen, that's why I always tell people I feel proud to be living here. Amidst all the wars that are taking place outside of here. And people have to understand what our ratings, what our expectations in relation to Dragonfield and all these achievements led by Dr. Rowley and his team, what they mean for Trinidad and Tobago. It means to prepare yourself for Trinidad and Tobago to be in a better place. And not only that, instead of fighting in school, try to get yourself in a program of engineering, get yourself in a program of trying to align yourself with what will be coming forward in the future. So parents, and you don't have to be in no middle class position, because I'm telling you, there are people living in swamp areas getting master's degree in little shacks because they're sacrificing the time. And some of us who are fighting in school, their parents are even better off than those people. So it pains me for people not to pay attention, Sharon and Bruce and listeners, to where we are today. And it comes like your personal rating, Sharon. If your DSR in the government is, the question of GDP, but your personal is the debt servicing ratio, which tells you if you go to the bank to borrow and they say, hey, you're under 40%, how much you need, how much you want. This is where we are. So when Mr. Imber tell you AAA, it means that we're in a good place to borrow money to even pay your back pay.
And that is so right for people lower than us understanding. You are so right, Rowley Jr. It come like a man going to the bank to take a loan and you don't have to get any guarantee. You are able to have that loan without, how you call it? Without collateral. Because your borrowing power is they like what they see. You have been going to the bank on a regular basis and doing business with them, and they're comfortable with you. So they say, see me? You see Rowley Jr., I could lend him $1 million without any collateral because I'm sure he's paying from his past interaction with us.
That's correct, and it is correct. It's correct salary scale and everything. And if you have additional income, and I want to tell people, when you see government can't give you more than 4%, there's a reason for that. What you have to do, the market out there for middle class people, they sustain you good. They buy. There's a strong middle class, And I want people to fall in line with making your community safe so we can buy. And that's the whole thing about it. So let me end, because, Sharon, this is good news. Besides the judge and they, getting personal with Trinidad and Tobago, notwithstanding, they want us to hands off. But I think if judges making a judgment, make a judgment and let us deal with it. This thing about Trinidad and Tobago and so on, they're very thin skinned. Because the minute you get out of the thing, it's contempt of court and so on. So I'm very mindful They have to respect the judiciary, but they too have to respect us out here in relation to what you all say. So, I'm cool, but my thing is, I paying attention to how we can herald our cause with proper leadership. Forget the naysayers, and Sharon, we're in a good place. It's just Trinidad and Tobago, and our people have to stop fighting and align yourself with what you can achieve for yourself and your children going forward. Good program. I keep listening.
And let me put a little spin too. And I want to tell the media, report properly now. The Minister of Energy in Energy Industries never say nothing about crypto. Oh God, how will you reach up for that day? The man never talk about cryptocurrency.
Let me tell you something, and there's a hypocritical thing about the media here that presents a face of neutrality. They're not. They're not. In the U.S., you know that CNN and they are for Biden. You know that Fox is for Trump. You know that. Right. In Trinidad here, they couch it in a way, and that's why when Dr. Oli stands in front of the media and he finds that, you know, his position is one that is very, very stern, there's a reason for that. Because they come there with questions, knowing fully well who gave them those questions, to come and ask him that, and that's why he's very, very dismissive sometimes. And you all just look for that. This is Trinidad and Tobago. All you come with the good news and let us embrace it. Stop trying to couch it and put things there that we have to always return to the platform to ratify. It's unfair. Thank you, Sharon and Bruce. Take care.
Thank you very much, Raleigh Jr. Jenny, good morning.
Hi, morning, Mr. Felix. Morning, Bruce. Morning, Tony. Good morning. 91.9, those locally, regional, all abroad.
Yes.
Everybody.
Yes.
Miss Felix.
Yes.
When you hear about the tenure of the UNC between 2010 and 15, let's just say we wasn't hearing anything, but we heard only from McCandle, Dan, the rest of the soul. We would have heard her speak about ceasing the money from the treasury as if they invented. And when you hear the information coming out, OAS, the Beta wastewater plant, NGC, money spent from their contractors was given gold and hand, this one. When you hear in the UNC 10 years, only spend money, give away money, spend money, give away money. When you hear about the tenure under Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley and the PNM now, it's about saving money, renegotiating contracts so we could save money. You're hearing all the rating companies. This is another one because Standard & Poor's said it before, Moody's said it before, our credit rating is good, and it continues. You've seen investment, you see the Dragon deal, you've seen that it has reached a point now where the only hurdle it had is they couldn't give Venezuela money, but more humanitarian aid. You see that has been overcome. You've seen all these positive things happening, and it tells you about the leadership of Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley and his ministers. I always say the energy ministry was a boring ministry. Nobody ever said about the energy ministry. We didn't know what was going on in that. Under Minister Young, it has become this vibrant, excited thing. I want to hear about it.
You could well show if I become Minister Young is your MP.
But I'm being, but we never pay much attention, Ms. Felix. So we busy. That was a thing we didn't really know what's happening. Under Kevin Ramnaran used to understand what's going on in the energy industry.
No, I used to talk gibberish. He was talking gibberish. We didn't understand.
Exactly. And I want to tell Minister again, Young, kudos to you to being on top of your game to notice when the media is misrepresenting what you're saying and to correct it properly. And of course, these things couldn't be done if they didn't have the leadership of Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. At the end of the day, you have to look at the head. So let me call out your minister, Madam Reggie, Camille Reggie.
Yes.
Oh God, that may do it to you know. I just guess then kiss and thing and thing.
Careful.
She's doing she work, she handling she stories.
Careful,
all of them handling their stories, right? Again, it only has to do with the leadership of Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. And if you want, I heard Brian mention the 4%. I want people to understand again, the 4% has nothing to do with this period that we're living in. That 4% had to do with a period that done go on, that had in the COVID-19, that had in the world shut down, it had the oil prices down and all that. That 4% has nothing to do with now. What we'll do it now is when they go and renegotiate, well not renegotiate, but sending new wage proposals for the period 2020, 21 and 22. What we enjoy now, that will come in to deal with now. But people only looking at the 4% and talking about time not enough now, inflation high now. But it was never for this period. The negotiation was for 14, 16 and 17, 19. That gone. But if you take the 4%, But whatever back pay it is, and you get the opportunity to go back and sit before the CPO now, you will be able to enjoy the money in real time because inflation in real time, money's in real time, and that's all I've been saying and others like me saying. So the 4% has nothing to do with now, and people not understanding that. Again, Leo, but teacher playing stiff-necked. The Bible talk about that, you know. You go along. But again, kudos to Dr. K. Christopher Rowley, my minister, MP, Minister Stewart, and all the other MPs. Madam coming around to really love you, darling. So let's see that you take that. And before I go, let's see that you who call into the funeral on Sunday. I go,
me? Your mother
well, I hear like a voice.
No, ma'am.
Recording.
What you're talking about?
No, man. I didn't know. Back on all Friday, Friday.
I didn't know. No, that was me and McGlee.
No, but the point I'm making, that is the funeral hour. So the funeral hour.
No, I gone. You see me, you will put me in trouble. I gone. Goodbye. I know funeral hour. That was a blast from the past.
Yes.
And that was me ripping form in my days.
You're calling days.
Yes. Despite what all they may think. Despite how all they may feel. I was well trained, you know. And calling the radio, you know, was a thing. That was a hot thing in them times. And not just calling the radio. You had to have your fax calling in with Gladiator, you know. You know your fax, he blast you away. The embarrassment you will get. You want to call her next time. And I telling you, used to say to us, get your fax and get your information. So when you're calling, you hit 10 for 6. Not this nonsense I just be hearing all the time. Look, call, give me a break, eh? Right. Good. Mr. Yates, good morning.
Good morning, and thanks for taking my call.
That's okay.
And I will not be long at all. First of all, Rowley Jr. spoke about the media and the biasness and the prejudice. We don't have to go far. The OCM, as the Express Management, they hired somebody as the new managing editor recently. The letters CW. That's all I will say. CW. You think they pick him by accident? You think they appointed him just because they like him? You think they watch his black face and decide, well, we love you, we like you? No. For years, he has been speaking and writing against the PNM and Dr. Rowley. That's why they picked him. That's why they put him there. CW, read my lips. Every column he has written, every editorial since he took up that job, has been against this government and against Dr. Rowley, personally, just like Ralph Maraz. So that is the first thing. Secondly, this little imps from Barataria Sanwal, his name is Saddam Hussein. You in the parliament yesterday asking the Attorney General to account for the 55 million to outfit this new building for the DPP. After spending all that money, the DPP is saying that he does not want to occupy that building. It's not good enough. And Saddam Hussein wants to find out about...
So why you don't just call the DPP and ask him?
No, he wants to find out about the propriety of that kind of expenditure. Ask the DPP why he refuses. So he's putting it on the hands of this government, which went out of its way to try to find appropriate accommodation for the DPP and the new staff which the government will appoint. So he wants to know about that. He also wants to know about fees paid to lawyers. Let him go to the previous Attorney General when his party was in power and ask him about the nearly $1 billion still unaccounted for paid out to attorneys. We want to know, I want to know. And Saddam Hussein, you should ask him first before asking Reginald Amo any questions. Thirdly, we find, you know what Saddam Hussein too? You know, dealing with you too. You want to know about justice in Trinidad? You want to know about justice? 20 years later, we can't get a decision about the hundreds of millions of dollars that you all stole from that Piaco airport project. Yet unaccounted for. Adjourn. 20 years, since 2003, these men making court appearances. Nothing coming from that. But early this year, in Florida, case start in January, finish in February. 1 month. Judge appointed, jury selected, lawyers back and forth, decision handed down. 1 month. It is now on appeal and we await that decision. And the judge decided that we should get back 900 million, which is a nice little portion of what was stolen from us. Not all, nowhere near all, but a nice portion of what was stolen from people of this country. Up to now, the judges in Trinidad can't give us a decision. 20 years. But it takes 1 month from a white country to give us a decision on that airport project, at least part of it, but a good bit, and we're happy for that. So Saddam Hussein, go and ask your last AG when you all were in power. Ask him about fees, expensive fees for attorneys. Ask him, he might be able to help you. He might just be able to give you a little help in hand. Thanks very much, Ms. Felix.
Thank you very much, Mr. Yates. Caller, good morning.
Morning, ma'am.
Good morning. Good morning, Dr. Simpleton.
You know, following up on Mr. Yates, you know that in the 20 years that he mentioned, you know, 2 of the defendants have died across the both matters. I'll call it back there, my boy. Yeah, across the both matters. Do you understand? One was John Smith and the other was a lady. I can't recall her name. But and that was with the assurance of the then AG that the matters will proceed here. You understand? But I want to jump into the bacchanal with you early. So you see the memes that these trolls have put out with the Prime Minister?
What is that?
The Powter meme with the Prime Minister as he was speaking with Prime Minister Trudeau at the podium where he was dressed down. He was in his pullover and the hoodie. And they're saying the meme is saying he went to beg for help on crime so he hadn't look like a vagrant. You ain't see that yet?
I don't, you see, these things don't reach my phone because I don't accept these things on my phone.
No, but what I'm saying, it come up and I just opened up, man. That's what I saw. But what I'm saying now, we had to put that out there because we had to start a game thing now, girl. That is with these people on, you know, by not understanding that when the press conference was called by the Prime Minister of Canada, everybody had already dressed down and was getting ready to relax. And it's because Dr. Irfan Ali, the president of Guyana, who was also up there with him as the co-representative of the CARICOM, had to leave that the press conference was scheduled. So what was the Prime Minister to do? Go and pull a 3-piece at such short notice, Ms. Felix? These dotish, idle people, by. You understand what I'm saying? Like the foolishness what I have out there as content. And as for our media, right? Our media is bought and sold.
Of course, long time.
The both houses. Right? The both houses in the print. They write for certain people and they have certain letters to the editor who they will publish right through because they're spreading a certain narrative. And for us, going forward, we are to prosecute our case by giving them facts in the person, giving them facts. And once we continue doing that, I believe we may be able to sway some of the fence sitters and galvanize those of us who already know where our support is and where it will remain. Have a good day, ma'am, and take care. You and the Bruce Wayne.
Thank you very much, Dr. Simpleton.
Besides it.
Yeah. Oh, God, I never got looking. Caller, good morning.
Auntie Cheryl, morning, darling.
Yes, I'm Mary, brother. How you going?
Good. you know, me ain't talking about no deals and that. I talking to Bago business. I want to talk to Mr. Martin George. I saw him yesterday after the RIC, they call it, with the T&Tech electricity bills.
He said he damn vexed.
Right. Mr. Martin George, let me tell you something. You know that pensioners, we have a rebate and all these sorts of things. So when you say you're damn vexed, it's not really going to affect pensioners in Tobago and in Trinidad by extension. So, but let me say something. There is a scheme that is said on 95.5, and I love it very bad. A wise man stand up and speak because he has something to say. A foolish man gets up and stand up and speak because he wants to say something. Mr. Martin George, you just want to say something, you know. That's the all behavior here. And going on to Mr. Farley. Mr. Farley, you said that Dr. Rowley and they send in Trinidad police and Trinidad licensed officers to victimize and terrorize Tobagonians, but you call now on the same Trinidad to send police over for your weekend carnival. And you're so disrespectful with the weekend carnival that you put it on a Friday and on the 2 worshiping days. The 7 days Adventist worship on the Saturday, and they say you are a member of that Adventist religious body. And also the Christian worshippers, which we call the Sunday worshippers, is Sunday, but that is the days you choose to keep your carnival in Tobago. And when you all finish, you all talking rubbish here. Farley, let me tell you something. That is why you have to say that if they have you ain't have no money to fix no road, to build no bridges, to build no retaining wall, and everybody now in Tobago who are accustomed working for half an hour have to work from 7 to 4 every single day. You're putting toilet on the work site for them to work. But all the time, PNM was there, they was working and getting paid, and they're now cussing that PNM did nothing. But all come to fix it. So I'm glad for all you. Fix it. Let them stay on the job because half an hour work can't pay them for the money that they're getting every single fortnight in Tobago. Let them fix it now and do the work whole day, drink water, take the hot sun like everybody else who work in 8 and 9 hours per day. And Tisha, I have to come back, but I have to pay for the advertisement when I come back. I'm going with that.
Trinidad, Tobago, and the world by extensions, we still taking your calls. And we come back from the ads are upon us. You have a minute and seconds, so I can take about 2 calls. If you be tight, caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon.
Hey, Mr. Archer, well, you take the whole minute.
Well, me get grill. I try to get it, me come old and something now. Good morning, my darling Sharon.
Good morning, my lover. How you doing?
Good morning, my partner, Boosie.
Morning, Mr. Archer. Morning.
How daddy going? Me your younger brother.
The boy good.
Good morning, Mr. Cummins. Happy anniversary, belated. Good morning, Prime Minister. Good morning, everybody. Me not want to be the human brother too. Sharon, girl may get told for that, but it's something too long. I can't give on. You know they move the whole food day from up by the parade ground and bring it down in a now a little place. When them school children go, as we don't say school picnic in Tobago, well, you in Trinidad we say school children. Mm-hmm. When the school children and them go to the place will choke up, children start to cry and all kind of thing. So I start to investigate. And one of the gentlemen told me that some snail. What kind of snail?
That is the African snail?
Some kind of snail you don't give a garden. But listen out, Sharon. You have the parade, the independent parade up there. The parade was what day? Not last year, August.
Mr. Archer, we have to go to the ads. You need to
all right, call me back.
I want to hear that back canal. Call me back.
Take me call.
Me back.
All right, girl. I'll go back.
We'll be back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Sunday, and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the King of Talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeline, and good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at Wesher would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience, Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday,
26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago,
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so we are back. Trinidad, Tobago, the world by extension. We are viewed all over the world. Let's just remember that. So, guys, you can find us on our Facebook page, on the Street 919 FM, our Facebook page. And on YouTube, you can find us on Iwer TV, live broadcast on the Street 919 FM. And let me take the opportunity to say good morning to all of you on our Facebook and YouTube pages. Yes, Bruce? Click live. All right. So we 5:04. I don't know where everybody always sleeping or what. Get up, get up, get up. So we're going back on the lines to talk. It's Friday. I'm not going to hold you down to any one particular article or one story or one issue. It's Friday. We're talking bacchanal and talking people business. We business. Everybody business is we business. Caller, good morning.
Yes, Sharon girl. Me wait on you now.
Yeah.
You know my wait on you. Me still don't wait on you. Me get told for that.
Talk to
me. But me not keep along. Yes, girl. So when I ask them what happened, they're telling me some snail laying egg in grass, and the grass, the egg will go in the car tires and all kind of foolishness. So my question is, you keep the parade up there. That in August. So you telling me that the snail and them come in September? So the snail and them were just waiting till the parade finish to come. So you can't keep nothing else there. You bring down the thing down the road, one, even the traffic, oh God, school over. People can't go with their children. Even see the place. The same place where they say sinking. The same cultural complex where they say sinking, it ain't good. You did park all the car, up there get the chief secretary office. You have all kind of thing in the one place. So you know the chaos there. And next thing now, Shaban, this one I will laugh. A young man telling me, I said, well, you have so much patrol on the road and things. Look how Tobago wasn't so overgrown grass, the highway cutting people, all kind of thing, and set up patrol. You know the young man tell me? So you don't know the carbo star belongs to Emboat. And Emboat tell them not to bring no colas in Tobago on the boat. There is a key man that working with the ruling party now. Listen to what the young man telling me.
Oh, God.
A bright young man, not a stupid young man, a bright fella, telling me that the Carbosa belongs to Imboat. And Imboat tell them not to bring no colas into Tobago. So they can't do no patching road, they can't fix no road properly. Sharon, I will get back another Tobago here now. Then now, last one, Magio. You know, they are tell some of them people, URP, it's alleged, they are put up home 2 weeks now. People they are tremble. You promise the people like them $10,000, something payment. You might go call the name and you might laugh.
Gracia payment.
You know the chief secretary there, they never said $10,000 that is $1,000. Anyway, you start to give some people, you start to pay some people the $1,000. And not a single soul in Tobago. When I do that one, I go with that one now. You get some people ruling some union in Trinidad and Tobago. Right? Some of them 80-something years old. I saw the man white. 80-something years old. And you say, you can't walk properly. You can't walk properly. But when you investigate, they say you want to hand over the union to his son. Then you get one going into 70. He then making noise again. Some of them, they by the port. You get the next one again, going into 72. He did the same thing. Media walk out of the field. So you see what's going on with the union now? Everybody are old people, a set of old people, a set of dinosaurs running the union. So that's why the bacchanal taking place now. Good morning.
I had to laugh first. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Morning.
I would like to ask a favor, please. Can you please give Mr. Mountain George this number and have him call me, please? It's very important.
Miss Lady.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll have to send a check to us because we can't just do that just like that.
I don't mind.
I hope it's not a date you're calling for.
No. It's not.
All right, darling. I would take the number and send it to him.
Thank you so much, honey.
All right, darling.
Mr. Mountain
George. Caller, morning.
Morning, Sharon. Everybody, morning.
Mother.
Right. Sharon, the ratings that we have with this time birthday, I know you know PNM government is in control, and this is where PNM government does work. Okay? Also, they know that it's 3 days money we had to run this country when they took over. And I see talk about price raising in electricity. Sharon, is the first time anything prices raising in Trinidad and Tobago? Is it the first time that a man on television, you're almost like be telling them the people have to come out, But I want to tell the people that have used the word poor to suit them, to prevent them with their big and 6 and 7 houses from paying taxes and all of that. And they're using you with the 1-bedroom house to say, well, you're paying well, little money you're paying. They want to use you so that they could get away with the same rate for you paying. So I'll follow them and say the government, this is the government that is itself the scene about. Okay? Dr. Rory is away, and last night I saw where the Prime Minister, Canadian Prime Minister, when he go to acknowledge him, me addressing him, he said Dr. Rowley. Then he didn't say doctor, he said Prime Minister Rowley. Then he said the Honorable Dr. Peace Christopher Rowley. The man actually put in the doctor, whereas some of us here calling him Rowley and all this sort of disrespectful way. You see how the gentleman addressed him? So they just sit down there and think, well, okay, Dr. Rowley, not anything. And that school child, I don't know if she was trying to imitate somebody who was advertising some guns a few months ago, how to let go release and crack it and all things, let blood on the street, walking with coffin and talking about the country go to hell and all that. I don't know if she was trying to imitate that person because the way how she was carrying on, it seems as though she figured if somebody of some class or some they could get on like that, she could get on with and that. So, Sharon, all you have a good day, and let us all just do the right thing and thank God is Dr. Rowley and the PNM government. They are working, police are working, so let us try and follow the regulations. We haven't to put any money to carry it anywhere.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Crosby. All right, Bruce, hit me.
Yes, quickly, guys, some quick information here for you. You are invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guaycos Handy Grande, every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., Trauma and Bereavement. Tuesdays, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., The Law and You. Wednesdays, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m., Dealing with Disabilities. Every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., all-night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You would also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. For further information, you can call 753-1113 or 236-7271. And this Sunday and every Sunday at 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. right here on the street 919 FM, it's a blast from the past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday, we feature the King of Talk, George Umbala, with a blast from the past. Join us on Iwer TV on YouTube, the street 919 FM on Facebook, and the street 919 FM on Instagram. Remember, it's a blast from the past. Come enjoy a free gifts festival at Furniture Plus. Free gifts with select purchases plus shop incredible deals store-wide. Get home office furniture from $500, bedroom furniture from $799, appliances from $1,099, living room furniture from $1,199, smart TVs from $1,399, plus shop combo deals and more. No cash. Higher purchase plans are available. All stores are open Monday to Saturday, and all stores except Henry Street is open on Sunday from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Check press and social media for details. Island Mix Promotion presents Bougie, the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023, Thursday the 26th of October at the Shaw Park Cultural Complex. Tobago Carnival gets Bougie with Nadia Batson and Sass, Nyla Blackman, Alison Hines, Problem Child, Iwer George, Mikel Tasha, Olatunji, Dev, Swappy, Ezra the Fun Machine, Oscar B, Tam Tam, Frankie D, Eddie Charles and Traffic, and much more. Gates open at 8 p.m. and tickets are out now. Get your early bird $200 tickets from all cashier outlets nationwide and Jade Monkey Tobago or online at islandetickets.com. Purchase your tickets now for a chance to win an 85-inch TV. Plus more info, call 393-9370 or 799-2977 or check us out on Instagram at Island Mix Promotion TT. Carnival Thursday the 26th of October, Bougie 2023. Tobago, it's your time to play a mass. And the Street 919 FM is now going live on Instagram. Follow, like, and share pages. You can see all your favorite shows live on Instagram at the Street 919 FM.
All right. I want to just say this before we go in and not take any more calls. I want to ask people commenting on the Facebook, on our YouTube channel. I'm not going to sit here and allow for disrespect to be part of the show. We can agree to disagree. But when you start to call people different names, we are looked at internationally on our YouTube channel, Facebook, and listened to. When you start to call people names like those, I'm saying it loud. I'm going to ask and I'm going to say, I'm going to ask for you to be blocked. I am not going to tolerate this kind of behavior on our YouTube channel or Facebook channel, neither calling in on our radio station. If you have an issue with what someone said, there's a nice way to craft your words. But you see, this kind of behavior, and for big people, I'm asking you, keep this in your household. Do not bring this in the domain where we have people looking at this. I'm asking this quietly. If you're accustomed doing it on other shows, please don't do it on this one. So call me Trini. I will appreciate if you will either take your comments off, or if you will nicely craft your words. I'm very, very serious. Please. And other persons listening, I have no problem with you disagreeing with me or anybody else, but let us do it with a bit of maturity. Thank you. Right, so going back to the lines. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, fireman.
Good morning, Bruce.
Morning, Chief.
I had a question. Is the chamber here the gas chamber? Reason for asking that, I observe that, anything the state do to try to increase any revenue, to improve the living standard of what they call poor people, they increase the poor people's need, the prices of the poor people need, so that somehow they can indirectly get the taxpayers' money and make people believe that whatever increase they get is nothing, because cost of living will go up because of the increase. So the more the state increase, the more they increase your need. Not your wants, it does increase your need. You see that profit at doom, and then say, if the government do this, electricity this, the people might have a steal. Why everything is steal and steal and steal?
They ain't telling the people to come out and go and, them Venezuelan come here and they all on the highway selling, plantain chips, this, that, the other. They all out there selling seasoning, lime, okra, all kind of thing. They're making an honest living, but we, look, give me a chance.
And then the downtown people, that's the next story.
Oh, God.
Because I really doesn't understand what these people for. Because they're all about the self. All let us say, the little flood, a flood in town, so the people can't shop. They ain't studying the people well-being, They can't come out and shop. Everything have crime too high, and people afraid to come to shop. It's always about them. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Ms. Felix. Ms. Felix, I heard you speaking just now there with the person on YouTube and whatever it is. All you have to do is look at the top. You'll see 3 little dots. You press it, it turns, and you can report it. You can delete all the posts or anything that you need to do with it, just from those 3 little dots that you'll see at the top. So because you have to remind them also too that basically you cannot criticize, because that's the rules in any YouTube, whatever it is, on religion and or sexual orientation and everything. So they cannot do those things. They can be thrown off of YouTube. So just remind them of all that, and if you need to report it, just press the little 3 dots.
Caller, I know all of that, but I am saying, and I'm setting the pace to let people know, we don't want to reach to that. So I'm kindly asking, do not bring those comments on when I am here.
That's what I said, because they're breaking the rules. They're not supposed to use those kinds of things on any site. That is the rules when anybody joining. So they know the rules are done. Basically, why it is break the rules. But I love to listen, Ms. Felix.
Thank you very
Good
much.
morning, Mr. Green.
Morning.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Cheryl. Long time.
Good friend. And you only have 1 minute,
All right, I'm listening every morning, but I called to ask you, Bruce, morning, darling.
Morning.
Called to ask you and Bruce something. What is the procedure and policy for bringing in an airline to run between Trinidad and Tobago?
Well,
the reason why I'm asked, the reason why I'm asked is because this self-appointed government we have in Tobago, right? Because I know it's Tobago House of Assembly, but they say that the government, they are self-appointed government in Tobago. They want to bring in additional airlines to run.
I saw it, and I am asking the question: what time?
If they are the one running things.
I asked the question: what time frame they're going and do that in?
Yeah, but they didn't have a procedure, a policy Isn't this supposed to be sanctioned by the actual government? You can't just bring in an airline from
I will tell you, we're going to the break. We're going to the break.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba, the King of Talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madeleine, and good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience. Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday.
Thursday, 26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Sarah is renting, but looking for her own place.
I'm on a mission to move from here and to have my home.
There was one definite choice for her, TTMF. From pre-qualification to mortgage application to closing, TTMF made her mission here to home easy with a low interest rate of 4.25% and up to 95% financing.
With 4.25% mortgage interest rates, I now qualify for more. My mission to move from here to home was accomplished.
Start your mission today with TTMF's 4.25% offer. Visit our online customer service center at www.ttmf-mortgages.com to book an appointment. TTMF, from here to home.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. So activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum. Tobago updates, radio Hybrid Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudas, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
My excitement is real. This Saturday, as we're doing Calypso History Month, right here on the Street 919 FM, right there with me, Lyman with the Live Wire, we having Black Prince and Trinidad Rio. I can't get more excited. The only thing that's getting me more excited than things like this, I can't tell all in here. 3 o'clock this coming Saturday, Black Prince and Trinidad Rio, Calypso History Month. Tune in and share the live.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Listen now. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
It's Friday!
Good morning!
She missing the iron in the parang, Yeah. I know we're going. Christmas morning looking bright. Everybody feeling right. The band song is so nice and tight. Still this woman, she want to fight. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. Every Christmas is the same. Watch about this mandolin. She quarreling, she cannot stop. She want the iron to wine and pop. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. Box bass when it sounds so sweet. Mandolin make she move she feet. Quattro well it raise she heat. But iron make she grind she teach. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she need iron. From Palo to Paramin, everything when we love to sing. But something you know missing is the iron we mentioning. They want iron. Yes, she want iron. She be iron inside the parang. Iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she need iron. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. It's bad. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. Good parang, east, west, north and south. Everybody they talking about, but without iron on the road. Something well it missing out. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. Parang music just playing. Don't know what this girl saying. On the band she looking vexed. Without iron she don't want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she need iron. Christmas morning looking bright. Everybody feeling right. The band singing so nice and tight. Still this woman she want to fight. She want iron. Yes, she want iron. She want iron. Yes, she want iron.
Bruce, I feel you're trying to intimidate me this morning with this iron song. And I feel you're throwing thing in my face. Bongo spare, let me tell you something. Careful of them tune all they singing, eh? I am a very anyhow, emotional person when it comes to iron.
Yes, again.
Very emotional. But Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. Yeah, give me a little bacchanal. So let me say good morning again to all our listeners, viewers, chatters, callers from on the YouTube channel, on our Facebook, whatever mechanism you're using. Good morning to you, and so on. All you know, this thing still ain't resting good with me. It still ain't resting comfortable with me. And I will tell you, I'm going back to the story. Senior cop charged with dangerous driving. It's not resting good with me because I know the person. I know she's not reckless. My understanding is, listen to what my understanding is, eh? And people only could tell me if I'm lying. And we had to do investigation good. My understanding is that the child walked out between two vehicles. So you have, when the maxi stop, you walk in. So the incoming traffic, you probably didn't look to see.
Didn't see him.
So she's coming, he coming through. So I think a bounce, and I think she rolled over his foot, the instep and so on. She carried him to the hospital and so on. But I can't understand here. I waiting to see when other people bounce other people on the road. All it, Mark Basan, I hope all you bring it on the news, like how all you dealing with it,
See, my top story, yeah?
Top story. There's your top story?
How much people get killed
on the bus shoot, and we never see it as a top story. I am not saying, yes, the child got bounced. If the child got bounced and they drove away and they didn't pay attention and they did. But from information reaching my inbox, is that the child walked through two vehicles and the incoming traffic would have been the vehicle driving coming. And he got a bounce and the vehicle rolled over his instep or so on. He was carried to the hospital and all of that. So all you're going to charge, big charge for this. Man get bounced down and dead. Drive off and gone. We hear nothing on the papers about that. All you good, yes? Anyhow, Bruce, I tell you, change this, and give me something. Let me go back and take the calls there. All you think, I don't care what you tell me, this story ain't adding up. This story ain't adding up. And caller, hold on, to the bottom of this here. Martin, listen to me. I, as a person sitting down here, and a normal citizen, Martin was one of 3 officers involved in the arrest of Brent Thomas in Barbados, which was criticized by Justice Devendra Rampasad in a judgment handed down in late April this year. Justice Rampasad, and I'm going back again. Justice Rampasad described the incident as a shameful blot on this country and asked on whose authority were ASP Birch, Senior Superintendent Martin, and Corporal Joe Field allowed to use a Defense Force aircraft. Anyhow, I just saying this. Caller, good morning. I just talking about.
Good morning, Sharon, Andrew. Sharon, you look beautiful this morning. Anyway,
Thank
Sharon, you watching my computer or what? That's what I came to talk about, girl. And just the last statement that you just read there, that too I looked at. Because I know I drive, you drive.
Yes.
It is a very busy place. Now, when there's a crosswalk from El Socorro Road to cross the railroad.
To come across to the Crazy by Standard used to be on KFC is now.
Right. So now if people trying to cross, not on the crosswalk, I don't stop. They stay there on that side because there's a crosswalk. You know what happened? When you stop for them there, you create a lot of traffic down there. And then you have to stop for them again, another set, on that crosswalk. A lot of confusion. People have to know that just 1 minute to go to the crosswalk, we know where you're going to cross. So we can stop.
Caller, wait, stop. Hold it. So your maxi has stopped. And we know along that area there, the traffic light and the maxis will stop there. Whether the light is on red or green or whatever, they would stop there, right? Good. If the traffic light is on green, you have to proceed with caution, or you wait until the traffic light is on red and you don't cross until you see it safe enough for you to cross. Sometimes, let me tell you what I have observed. And it happens to big people. You're looking in one direction to cross and you're looking in the next direction. Remember, a vehicle is proceeding because the light is on green. So you're proceeding, come in.
Yeah. People do not understand the stress a driver has, on the road.
Girl,
you have to look out for the pedestrian.
Sometimes you're driving, they just open out the door. They just open out the door, blacks.
Yeah.
You have to shift away. Sometimes, according to if you shift and you shift too deep, you might hit the person next to you if you're in a 3-lane traffic. Boy, I don't know.
Sharon, they
this thing,
door and bend into the bottom out to take something you can
Thank you. This thing too fishy for me.
I am looking, yes. I look at that last statement you read, and I put that, because it's something April.
Why would you put this? Why would you put this in here?
Witnesses. Hello?
Why would you put this in here? The report recommended disciplinary and criminal charges be laid against Martin. Martin, who was abroad, returned on Wednesday on a United Airlines flight from Houston, Texas, USA, and was then served the charge by summons. Martin was one of the three. Why would you put this in here?
Yes. Well, it's a good thing, so we would know why, because the way he described the situation, that's not for him. That's not for the judge. Let them have a judgment. And you make it, because I can't remember all detail of that thing, but I remember it just resurfaced now to me. And Sharon, you remember there's also another incident where this judge, when the director of the Chief Justice appointed her, and he had looked over all things. This is a matter I have been following that a long time. Because he hired her to be a judge based on the information he had. And if he got new information and he realized that he had made an error, why does you have to go and sue him now for pulling you out of that position? I don't understand. You did not give him the correct information, and I don't know what's going on with our judges, and the type of decision that they make. Because it affects me. Everybody wants to sue the taxpayers. We don't have enough money. But the judges, and they bring in judgment that we are not satisfied with. Sharon, I also want to touch on the school children.
Yes, I want to go into that article. Yes,
they have too much idle time. You want to tell me if that child reach home, first thing you do is go into your homework, and after that let my grandchildren do that. So you go, you can have a meal if you need one. But then, what do you do during that time? You don't sit down and talk about, your parents don't look at your book, don't ask you any questions. It's what is going home. And if you want to tell me, but I am so glad I don't have children, they're just grandchildren, and, you still have to talk with them. But, people always say, oh, you this and that. Single parents have raised children properly. Single parents. And I know them. Children have gone to junior secondary school and have gotten their master's, they have gotten their degree, and some of them are pharmacists, accountants, and whatever. Right? So don't tell me about the time they go to school and where they go to school. Your focus is your future. And that is why Eric Williams says, your future is in your school bag. So if you didn't have that in your school bag and you have something else, that is your future. Have a pleasant morning.
I tell you. Anyhow, guys, it's 8:18 a.m. and that thing bothering me. It bothered me. Only when I tell it bothered me. Believe me, it bothered me. Anyhow, on the issue of the child that she has been expelled. Let me say to Trinidad and Tobago, right? And I want us to talk a little bit on the issue. You are a teacher in a classroom, and let me tell you, I'm looking at the teacher in which the whole issue surrounds. We watched the video, we saw the video, I saw the video. I went over the video over and over and over. And I watched the teacher stood there in amazement. Might be fair too. Could be fair.
Yeah.
Because she was in awe, she was shocked. The lady continued standing there a little bit again, tears might have flowed out of her eyes because she was shocked, embarrassed, and so on. But this is one instance I want to say, thanks to the child who would have videotape the whole thing, because if it wasn't for that, we would not have known. It might have been swept under the carpet. One, and the parent would have come out and say something totally different. I want to say to our parents, I want to talk to us parents, stop encouraging lawlessness. Stop it. Because we continue to do things like that, and you know what? It will reach home to you, because just now, you as the parent can't talk to the child. And it ain't go happening, or it done happening already. Yesterday I listened to Juliet's program, and I had to call in. Because the fact is, and I want to say kudos, Juliet, the fact is, let me tell you this. You go to school to learn. But you know what happening? We're drifting away from the whole issue of learning. Because here what? If my skirt is short enough for me to go to school, I ain't going. If I ain't have on a brand name sneakers, I ain't going. If my hair ain't do up, I ain't going. I'm making up, putting on eyelashes and this and that to go to school, and all of that. God in my days, I couldn't do that, you know. Let me tell all you. The color of your sneakers was white or black or brown with white or black socks or blue, and you had to wear that. Otherwise, your parents coming in school to answer why you don't have on the people uniform. The PE uniform, so and so. Today we see in schools now have a Friday where they're wearing a t-shirt. St. Patrick's, where my son used to go, they moved away from shirt to polo t-shirts, which was very easy for me. Right? And all the children have to do is adhere to the instructions, because the school just give you a document with all the rules and regulations, and we just accept it. We just go in and then all in a sudden everything does break loose. Everything does break loose. So you go on, and somebody please, I want somebody please, I don't have time to go back and look for it. Please send me the video with the child in the school, or let's send it back to me now, please. Right? So the Superior East Secondary School pupil caught on tape shouting threats at a teacher in the classroom has been expelled. The disciplinary action was imposed by the Ministry of Education on Monday. Following the incident, last week, a decision was taken by school officials to suspend the pupil for disruptive and unruly behavior, use of obscene language towards a teacher, issuance of verbal threats, and use of aggressive, intimidating behavior towards a teacher, and gross disrespect towards authority. And you know what? Let me tell you further to it. The children in the classroom who was jeering her on, them and all too, should be disciplined. Because all you can't tell me that all you seen that kind of behavior, and nobody in the group is saying, oh God, Bruce, behave yourself now, stop it. It's that song and good and don't looking good as the teacher. All you jeering on and there's a grin. Let me tell all you something. The teacher is paid to teach her, and whether she come in the classroom or not, or if she come in the classroom and sit down and she didn't teach nothing, she salary go in here, she salary goes into the bank when the end of the month comes. So it's up to you to take in what they're giving you, yes or no. Because at the end of the day, they don't get all their education and continuing their further education to get a degree in this and that and the other. We're going to learn. So if all they don't want to be in the people class and learn, don't go in the class. Call her good morning. Don't go in the class. Call her good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Sean. Morning, Bruce. Sean, and like I was telling Bruce yesterday, me at that age getting on so, I could be in the morgue. In school, I could be in the morgue because, like I tell them Bruce yesterday, I went tranquil. My father come in school and my friends who would have been, and he work in Tech. How far is it from tranquil? He'll be in school and he'll make a sweat.
Caller, let me tell you something. My son, the school my son Isaiah is going to now, My second son went to that school and has a good name in that school, a good standing and a good name in that school.
So I can
And I tell him about it. Because hear what? I went to pick him up Wednesday because he tell me he want to do drumming. He was doing drumming for me in St. Patrick's. I said, no problem. I pay for the drumming and everything. So he doing his drumming. So I went to pick him up. And when I went, the security guard was so sweet. Tiana, the school there, the security guard have these children like if it's hers. She said, Mommy, come now, park inside. And come and see what your son doing. Come. When I go and I see him there with there's a little circle. And let me say good morning to Miss Woodley and they're beating the drums. And when I done now, when I start to talk to Miss Woodley and I tell Miss Woodley, you know, so she said, who wrote she? That is my son. But I call him, when he think, Miss Woodley, if you hear the both of them. When she started telling me about my son, how there was that class and thing, she said, girl, nice children. I said, Isaiah, yeah.
So before I go, let me tell you a story. I was thinking, we in front is black shoes or black sneakers. And they I play fast and pick up one of my Nike. I was in Form 4. I'm going to school. You know, if I come in school with my school shoe, to pick up your Nike. Sean?
Yeah.
So she was on a statement.
Boy.
The man come in class and hello, one morning sir. Yeah, you must start. Yeah, give me that shoe there. That is cool. Honest. Yeah, if the girl make the girl hole next to me, I walk in a hole.
Nah, I ain't taking that, brother.
I go on, Sean.
Thank you very much. I ain't taking that. Don't come with that. Caller, good morning. Caller, good morning.
Yes, morning.
Morning.
Morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Sharon, I have been saying over and over, right? When your child leave home, automatically the teachers become the parents, right? They come and they stop religious instruction in all the schools. That's not happening again. So children don't know God. You look at children going to school, they have earbuds, headset in the ears.
But telling you.
Put your ears close to what they're listening to.
Oh, God.
All the negativity in the music. Right?
Caller, so I just have to deal with it home, you know. Huh.
How these children could deal with other students and the teachers in the school. Other than that, Sharon, I've been saying over and over, every single secondary school in Trinidad and Tobago have an organization, they call it Trinidad and Tobago Cadet Force. Right? You have young children in the cadets, right? And you have other students distressing other students in the schools. The children don't respect the teachers, they don't respect the security, and oh gosh, they don't respect the police. Right? Put one or two soldiers in the school as a present. Right? Now, a lot of people might not agree with what I'm saying here. But I believe, Sharon, straight across the board, when you look at it, when they see people in green, they don't fess up. You understand? Right? Put them in the schools and see what can happen. Bring back religious instruction.
But that's just not that alone, caller. We need to put some cameras in the classrooms and in the school so that we could see. Because you know one thing happened, you go say, we never do that.
Yeah, but Sharon, listen to me too. I have said over and over on this program and other programs, they need to ban these smartphones in the schools.
But this one was a good thing it was there because we would not see.
It is good and it is bad. But the majority of incidents that happen in the school, the students, look at the video where the young lady kicking the girl in her back like a football. The young man opposite her, right, with her phone in her hand videotaping it. And Sharon, they're not paying attention that these things that they're doing, it is not staying in Trinidad alone. It is not staying in Tobago alone. It's going worldwide. Parents have to be blamed for the attitude of children. Crime don't start from on the street. It starts from home, Sharon.
True.
And if they don't deal with it now, what's going to happen? Sean, these little pit bulls and barbarians we are going in school is problems on us. So just imagine when they reach 18, 19 and they graduate.
Leave it there, caller. We're going to the ads. Leave it there.
Okay.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madeline. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
It started in Trinidad, St. Vincent, St. Lucia, Barbados, Grenada, Notting Hill, Toronto, and New York City have had theirs. Tobago. Now it's your time to play a mas. On Thursday, 26th October, the island of Tobago will alight for the premier soca concert experience, Bougie 2023.
Island Mix Promotions presents
Bougie Tobago Carnival Thursday,
26th of October.
Inside the Shaw Park Cultural Complex, Scarborough, Tobago. Island Mix Promotions kickstarts Tobago Carnival with over 15 soca superstars. One fantastic stage for an electrifying night. Bougie.
Boss, I'm not coming to work today.
Tickets are out now.
Get your early bird $200 tickets
from all cachet outlets nationwide
and Jade Monkey Tobago,
or online at islandetickets.com.
Bougie.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages, the #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudas, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street 91.9 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so Trinidad, Tobago, and the world listening, we are back and we have some housekeeping. So I'm going to allow Bruce to finish up so that we can get into our balance of calls because we don't have much time.
Yes. So, guys, this Sunday and every Sunday at 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM, a blast from the past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday, we feature the King of Talk, George Umbala, with a blast from the past. Join us on Iwer TV on YouTube, the Street 919 FM on Facebook, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram. Get ready for the most spectacular carnival experience of a 2K23. Trinidad and Tobago Master Ned and Associates proudly presents to you Jewel of the Nile. This carnival season, we're bringing you 3 incredible sections: Riches, Fire, and River Nile. Female costumes cost $1,500, male costumes $1,200. But that's not all. Complimentary cups and a bag, food and drinks inclusive. Also, guys, join us for the ultimate Juve experience at Meet Me on Murray's Corner. Our Juve package is a steal at only $500, and it includes your costume and breakfast. Find us on Gardenside Street in Scarborough, Tobago, right across from the TNTech Sports Club. You can also connect with us on Instagram at Master Ned and Associates, or give us a call at 366-1718. Trinidad and Tobago, we're road ready and waiting for you to make this Carnival 2K23 the most unforgettable one yet. Don't miss out on Jewel of the Nile. Come enjoy a free gifts festival at Furniture Plus. Get free gifts with select purchases plus shop incredible deals store-wide. Also, guys, come enjoy the grand opening of Furniture Plus Point Fortin store this Monday, the 23rd of October at number 3 Guapo Campdeville Road near KFC. Shop incredible deals store-wide and get free gifts with select purchases on appliances, dining sets, and kitchen cabinets. Shop mattresses, electronics, home office, combo deals, and more. Come enjoy the grand opening of Furniture Plus Point Fortin store this Monday, the 23rd of October at number 3 Guapo Campdeville Road near KFC. See you there. Are you a new employee entering the workplace? Are you a supervisor, counselor, or HR practitioner? Do you know the 5 interpersonal communication competencies that you need for healthy workplace relationships? Listening, speaking, connecting, modeling behavior, and mediating conflict. We have the perfect resource for you. Conversation Capsules at Work, written by communication expert Dr. Madonna Doyle. This powerful book provides you with tablets to energize relationships, repair broken friendships, grow team spirit, and regulate conflicts. Each tablet is infused with real-world situations that apply at every level of the workplace. Own your copy today from any branch of RIK booksellers in Trinidad and Tobago, or obtain from our web store www.madonnadoyle.com. Conversation Capsules at Work, daily supplements for healthy workplace communication. You can also join Dr. Madonna every Monday from 11 a.m. to 12 noon on the show Words Matter, only on the street 919 FM. And for a new on-the-go experience in radio, simply go to the Play Store on your Android device and download Instant Radio. Select Trinidad and Tobago and click the street 909 FM so you can listen to us wherever you are.
Malcolm.
Easy, baby. Easy. I see you rocking here, looking hot like the sun, baby. Brucey, you gotta put a tracker on you today, something up, baby. Something up.
I feel so.
Oh, God, today's Friday. Today's payday.
Everybody on the Titans and everybody in Trinidad and Tobago. I can't call names this morning, but Sharon.
Yes, my dear.
That thing with that little girl there, it's so despicable. And I keep telling people, charity begins at home and ends abroad. Now, my children two of my kids went to a school on Dundonald Street, St. Anthony's College. I don't know if it's still there. And one went to Nelson Street. The last one, well, he came up here when he was about 3 years of age, so he ain't no trainee again. But what I'm saying, this little girl, something is wrong in the home, and this is the first thing they should investigate. Something is not right. Because the way that child behaved there and calling the mother, I guess she have a hold on the mother, and she could do anything that she want to. So I keep saying that the parents, most of the time, is to be blamed. Not all of the time, but most of the time. You have to nurture that child and make these children what you want them to be. God can't come down and train his children for you, and the teacher can't train his children in school for you. You have to do it at home. And the way things going in Trinidad now, the children have nobody to look up to. Look how some of these politicians talk in the parliament, and children listening. You understand? They total disrespect. So they're disrespecting everybody. When I brought my kids up here and I go to parent-teachers meeting, they say, oh my God, these children are so disciplined. You have to train your children right. So people, don't let God come to help you train your children. You have to train your children for yourself, and then whatever you put into them, that's what they're going to do outside there. So Sharon, you all have a good day, and I'm very sorry for what happening with these people. These politicians have changed their ways, and children going to behave better. And all this social media corrupting the whole system. So Brucey and Sharon, have a good day. And Bruce, tell Maura stop bothering you, okay?
Boy.
Maura must have some behavior.
Thank you very much. But I want
and sorry this morning. I really have a good day.
Yeah, man. Take care.
Thank you very much.
You can't play the audio.
Caller, good morning.
Yes, Auntie Sharon, me again.
I send you a number. Woman call here.
Right. I heard somebody tell me a woman call and say she want my number.
Yes.
That is number 200 women, and that is why they call me the lover boy, because all the women just call me because they want to know who is Mr. Monks and George. Mary brother, better known as Monks and George. Right. Yes, I did talk to her, but let me say, I tell Uncle Busi I want to give a resume this morning. Give me a minute and a half. For all the naysayers and all who feel that Monks and George is this PNM. I want them to know why I'm a PNM. I knew Dr. Eric Williams. I shake his hand when he came to Tobago while I was a young boy going primary school. He came here with Queen Elizabeth and the second, not two. Then he came back with Haile Selassie the first, not one. So since then I knew Dr. Williams. When he died, I went to the Red House and viewed his coffin because you couldn't see his body in the rotunda in the Red House. Then there came Mr. George Chambers, and he was my representative in St. Aziz because I was living in Quarry Road in Sawa. I voted for him twice, and he's a prime minister that I had loved bad, especially when he put up that finger and say, not a damn seat for them. So I voted for him twice, one when he won, second when he lost the election. Then came Mr. Patrick Manning, and he came to Tobago with his wife. I was one of the main supervisors in Castara Primary School, and he and his wife, she was the education minister. They came there, and I met him personally. So, and I loved him and his wife. Then come our Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, my playmate, as we call, because we have more or less the same age, and I went to secondary school together in Scarborough, the same period and whatever. And the transformation leader, as Sister Jenny always call him, and I support that a million times. So all the naysayers, including Pearl, who say Mount St. George is this PNM, I will remain a PNM till I die. You see how far back I went from PNM? From since in Dr. Williams' day. So I'm done with that, Auntie Sharon. I did get on to the lady. Yeah.
All right, thank you very much. Guys, before I go, this thing had to rest comfortable with me. I want, for who didn't see, I want to show you all the behavior. And the teacher stand up, if that was me, I don't know, I'd let go some choice words and walk out today. I was going to walk out of that class and leave them there, and I wasn't going back in that class ever again. Because my salary running. So, people log on, I want to show some of y'all who didn't see it. But this is distasteful, boy. Nah, man, I cannot agree with that. And no parent can tell me they're encouraging that. No parent. Go ahead, Bruce. I'm not putting up the audio, because the audio have colorful words. So I'm not putting up the audio. But something wrong with we. I'm taking the call by the time, but I'm putting it up for you all to see. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Miss Sharon.
Morning.
Hello?
Yes, Angie.
Yeah, Miss Sharon, with reference to that video with that young girl there.
What she carrying herself? Go ahead, Angie.
Miss Sharon, my question, I keep asking the question, how did she feel so comfortable taking up the phone to call her mother to tell her mother, come down? Miss Sharon, my mother, how I doing that?
And watch the behavior of the other children. Watch them, it's a joke.
But they and all need to be disciplined, because not one of them even say, girl, don't do that. How you could do that? Oh, disrespect me so. Not one of them. But my question is, how did she feel so comfortable taking up that phone to call and say, Mommy, come now? Something there. Because apparently, like the mother used to go to it, as she called the mother come in and she getting on. So she feel comfortable calling the mother to do that. Miss Sharon, my mother, I would not be alive to talk about that today.
And make it worse, if my mother see that.
I can't understand that.
Oh no,
I
so
cannot.
I'll be walking with my neck at twisted to the right side.
There's something that wrong with my mother. Because I couldn't think, Miss Sharon. And you know what she used to say? I bring you in the world, I could take you out. So you know what I mean? How did she feel so comfortable taking up that phone? And Mommy, come now. But I'm telling you, if I was a teacher, I wouldn't have a job, you know.
I
wouldn't have a job, I'm telling you.
Oh, what is this?
Right.
Thank you very much, Angie. But is it now? And we're seeing if they found a body by Hyatt floating. Well, they took him out of the water as a male, because we've seen all his parts, his body parts. And like, oh God, only I do understand this thing. Now, caller, good morning. Caller, good morning.
Yes, Trudy Diamond in the building. And Blue Swing, good morning. Share the live. Uptown Pussy, downtown. Let's share the live because I'm going to end the bacchanal here. You know, thank God for marrying Gloria Allen. She dead and gone. That was my great aunt who took me from 6 years. And nature me, I was real rude and bad and miserable. Everybody know that. But thank God for them licks. You know it's a salon and two sharp great time, two big son. People listen what I'm saying, right? You know it's long and two knee long, and two sharp greater with two big son in the hand. That's how bad I was, right? Hey, but hear this now. Whose constituents that behavior had portrayed is not the same woman who say, load up the matic, knock it.
Hey, don't say that, you know. Because you have a man go calling to tell you about, corporal punishment and Kamla, and only calling Kamla name, and yesterday Tabakit gave me so upset and so damn vexed, eh?
Well, you know, everybody, Sharon, had a views, and I was kind of thinking, but I say, like you say, we all say, but hey, here this now, Sharon, views, and the world, and trying to be gonna. Suppose, let me ask a question. The mother, who politician does she listen to? Who she interact with? We don't know. We're just saying that, right? Because let's say supposing that same young lady was in the same meeting or congregation when the woman was saying knock it, and lock it, and what? Hey, you see me? I can tell her something this evening, right? This morning, right? Come up with some sister, and those workers of iniquity have a reward to get, right? And God will deal with them. I'm sorry to know that went on with the woman, the little child, or the child, and I hope she learn. Because as
that is not a little child, it's a big woman. All in what the form of the child. Come be other go. I have to take another call quickly. Call up quickly.
Yeah. Morning, Sharon.
Morning,
Morning, Sharon and Bruce.
Morning, Diego Martin.
Sharon, you see what you said there just now, what you would do? That is what that girl wanted, that teacher. I must compliment that teacher for the resistance, the control she had. Because you see, my mother used to call people like that little girl jailbait. She wanted that teacher to challenge she, and they might end up fighting. And that teacher, the whole attendant, that would have blame she. Oh God, a big woman like she, look how she beaten, and she hit the girl.
She go
teacher,
up over the woman's face to pass the bag and to pass.
Listen,
children.
When they having teacher award, you see that lady, she's supposed to get teacher of the year. The way how that woman control, because I could imagine how she felt. This little pissing tail girl getting on and carrying on, and the mother coming talking and said a go bar about, and is it turn I have and I talk to she and all the things. That girl must be as well cuss up that mother in she house.
Leave it there, Diego Martin. We're getting ready to go. Thank you, hon.
Bye.
You too, darling. Take care.
Me, I telling all you, I sorry, you know. There's one time I turning mad. No control, you can't control me. This is one time. I'm not making no child, and no child want to control me, and no child want to disrespect me. You matter what? I watching a movie and see this child going into a store and just throwing down everything, and the mother, when the store owner talk to the mother vex, all your mother, they train all their children, you know. Train all your children and train them for the world. We missing the point. We letting love blind us. All right. Yeah, nothing to say. But me ain't taking that. Because I know all what they carrying on with day. When the man come, all them teacher salary going into the pocket. They have all the holidays to get and all the time off. All they continue. And see, when they start to give trouble, I'm telling all the teachers, it's time, take up all your bag, go in all the staff room and protest. That's all you have to do. But the ministry deal with all you. They want to think, here, next one, East Indian one on the chat here, talking about Gatsby Dolly, this, that, and the other. Know your place. And it's Dr. Gatsby Dolly. Know all your place. Know all your place. That's what I want to tell you. And you want to know all were fake? What you're lying down next to might be fake. It might be somebody own too. You might never know. And this is where we end the show. Take that and put it in your pipe and smoke it. You deonorine. All you too disrespectful. I gone. Ciao.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeleine, and good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the Street 919 FM every Monday 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages, the #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your slot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this ride, no. Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this ride. Strap up me Gideon boot, now me ready for the war. Satan want take me for fool, but me and Jesus apart. Have to defend this truth, stand spiritually sound, so me not dilute. We've got to live pure, I wanna make my election sure. Yes, rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this ride, no. Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this ride. This gospel thing not pretty, Some of them chop off the head of John the Baptist in the city wall. And what they did to Stephen without reason. Was it because his words were seasoned? We've got to live right. It may cost us a lot, but in the end it will be worthwhile. I don't care if them hate me or them rate me. All of me will give God glory. Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this ride, no. Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and once God walks before I and I, they can't stop this ride. We're living in a war, physically, spiritually, mentally, practically, no. But the weapons of our warfare are not carnal. With God mighty, so give a little taste, a little of the gospel. None of that, I want all of it. Yes, give me a full course meal. Genesis to Revelation, my armor's complete. Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and I know once God goes before me, they can't stop this ride, no. Rolling in my two-man army, my Jesus and once God walks before I and I, they can't stop this ride. You better believe me. Oh God, like Jehovah, over Jireh. Some me tell them say, my daddy is the king, so I am royalty. Oh, my daddy is the king, so that means I am royalty. Oh, my father is the king, so I am royalty. I'm way up with him, way up with him, way up with him. Yeah. You could tell them say, I bet you don't know I was a bastard. To tell you the truth, I was born in shame. If you call my name, I couldn't answer. I had no legacy, I no inheritance to claim. But that's not the end of my story. So don't you chuck me off on a shelf, cause I encountered the King of Glory. And him say, Sammy, me watch you put me up. So him clean me up, turn me round, lift me head, fix me crown, love me right, grace among. Me no last, no one wrong. Show me off, call me son, change my name, bless me song. Now the blessing can't turn down. So me have the
This is a call to... For the best in local gospel music, listen to The Street 919 FM. Monster Google is playing the best gospel music on The Street 919 FM.
I am grateful for the love you gave to me. My heart is overwhelmed. I don't wanna call you only when I'm in need. I want your presence to stay with me. We are weak, but you are strong. Oh yeah, you are our champion. I love you with my heart, my mind, and my soul. Whatever you say is so. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, your presence is so dear to me. Your glory is all I need. Oh, rain, Jesus, rain. I'm saying, Jesus, your presence is so dear to me. Your glory is all I need. Rain, Jesus, rain. Can I say success if success never came from you? How can I say my dreams were accomplished if my dreams weren't sent by you? All I'm saying, nothing really matters. Jesus, if I can't feel you. For the sake of your name, Lord, forgive my iniquity. Give me understanding so I can keep your laws with dignity. You fill my heart with joy. Oh, merciful, oh Lord, I love you. I'm saying, Jesus, your presence is so dear to me. Your glory is all I need. Rain, Jesus, rain. I'm saying, Jesus, your presence is so dear to me. Your glory is all.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
All right, so good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. And as you know, every Friday we have Kingdom Health Services with us with Mr. Brent Diet, and he is already with us on Zoom, so I'm going to hand you over to him, and he is going to take you straight until 10. Well, let me 10. It's 9:30, so I'm going to hand you over to him now. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Lord, you reign.
Pardon? Just now. Hold on. Let's see what's happening here. Let's make sure that you are on. All right. So I hope that all is well with you, sir. And I know that you have a very interesting program for us today. Very, very interesting program you have for us today. So I'm going to hand you over to Mr. Diet now, who is going to take you straight until that time. All right, Mr. Diet, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you now.
Okay, great. So good morning to you, Pastor Google, and thank you for that very much warm welcome. I want to send greetings to my mother, my mom, my wife, my sister. You know, there are a few persons that I haven't shouted out for a while. The corridors, I want to send greetings to you this morning. My name is Brent Diet, and you're tuned into the program Health and Healing, merging the old with the new. And in this program, we discuss the remedies that our parents, our great-grandparents would have used, whilst introducing new breakthroughs as it relates to health and technology. And I'm from Kingdom Health Services. We are located at 186 Eastern Main Road, Tunapuna. And our goal is to create customized health solutions to meet both you and your family needs. So we don't treat any two persons the same, even though they may be experiencing the same health issues, but each person's body is different. So we are in the month of cancer awareness. This is Cancer Awareness Month, and I want to touch a bit about cancer and cancer prevention. One of the leading causes of death worldwide is cancer. It accounts for in excess of 10 million deaths yearly. This is based on statistics of 2020, which is nearly 1 in 6 deaths globally. The most common cancers that are found in human beings are breast, lung, colon, rectal, cervical, and prostate cancers. Around 1/3 of the deaths from cancer are due to tobacco. Some are from high body mass index, so you're not treating your body right, you're eating anyhow, alcohol consumption, low fruit and vegetable intake, lack of physical activity, and many other contributing factors. For example, environmental toxins. A lot of the foods that we eat today are loaded with pesticides. Even the water that we drink, the chemicals, even from the bottled water, plastics, it leaches into many of the foods that we consume, and these are cancer-causing agents. So cancer-causing infections such as HPV, hepatitis are also responsible for approximately 30% of cancers globally, and it's documented in low to middle income countries. So many cancers can be reversed if detected early and treated effectively. You know, one of the things that I tell our clients is that I believe that God has designed the body to heal itself. It is the most complex and complicated operating system that ever was created and that it would ever be created. Scientists say that the human body has over 100 trillion cells, and every day our bodies produce new cells, cells die, new cells are reproduced. And I shared in the past that you and I can have an entirely new body in less than 365 days, in less than a year. You know, the stomach lining rebuilds itself every 5 days, your liver every 6 weeks, your brain renews itself every year, your bones every 2 months, your blood every 3 months. So we can literally have an entirely new body once we make the right decisions, do the right things, and create the right environment. When it comes to cancer, one of the things that many persons are unaware of is that every day our bodies produce cancer cells. So it's not that something just, cancer just creeps up on you and it just happened. No, our bodies produces malignant cells, and our immune system is what gets rid of it. So if you have an ineffective immune system, your immune system is not functioning as it should, then you are vulnerable to the overproduction of cancer cells. And how we get cancer in an organ is whichever organs are most vulnerable, then the cancer localizes there, and then we develop cancer in that area. So the key is not necessarily amputating or doing a surgery or removing a limb or an organ, but it's really dealing with the root cause, which is to get the immune system, get the body to function the way that it was designed to function. When you have, let's say I am on the computer, and let's say the computer gets a virus, I don't just throw away or remove certain parts of the computer. What I actually do is find an antidote. I actually address the root cause, which is what caused the virus. I get rid of the virus, and then I create a firewall or an antivirus that protects the computer from getting the virus again. And so it is with the human body, whereby the best defense is a strong offense or immune system, effectively functioning immune system. So I want to begin to share some of the common information as it relates to cancers. So roughly 1.8 million deaths occur due to lung cancer. Over 1 million deaths are due to colon and rectal cancers. Liver cancer, 1 million. Stomach cancer, almost 0.8 million. Breast cancers, and there are a lot of women, even men recently, we have scanned and we have detected and seen where these malignant cells are developing in the breast, in the prostate. And a couple of months, about 2 to 3 months ago, we had Mr. Wendell Ferguson, who came to us because he was diagnosed with aggressive prostate cancer in the US. And after being treated by us, there is no trace of it. And now he has returned to the US and he has a clean bill of health. So I want to begin to go into today's health tips and a couple of things that you can do. I have a tremendous health tip that would assist in eliminating these cancer cells that our bodies produce daily. It would boost your immune system and it would help and aid in the restoration of your health. But I want to just touch quickly on some of the external factors that can actually cause cancer. So we have tobacco, we have infectious organisms, so viruses, bacteria, it weakens the immune system. We have toxic chemicals, certain bleaches, certain household detergents that we use can be also very harmful to our immune system. Radiation. One of the things that I do to protect my body from radiation, I have a radiation blocker or pendant, and I wear it every day. I ensure that my wife, my mom, my sister, and my family, they have this radiation device to protect them from the effects of electromagnetic radiation or frequencies. Then you have unhealthy diet or eating or lifestyle. You have inactive lifestyle, so you're not physically active, you're not exercising, you're not moving, you're just home or you're sitting on a job. All of that can contribute to the development of cancer. And then you have environmental factors, for example, emotions. Based on the environment that you're in, that can affect you emotionally and that can weaken your immune system. So these are a few tips that you can actually use and do to boost the immune system. You have, and this is today's health tip by Kingdom Health Services. I want to share soursop tea with baking soda and molasses. So this is Kingdom Health Services health tip, as whereby you can make a soursop tea with baking soda and molasses that would help to boost your immune system and treat cancer. So you need 2 cups of water, You need 6 soursop leaves, 1 teaspoon of baking soda, 2 tablespoons of blackstrap molasses. And then these are the instructions. You're going to boil the water for 10 to 15 minutes. Then you allow it to cool. And then you add the baking soda and molasses. So you're going to take a cup or a mug. You're going to put the 6 soursop leaves in it. You're going to allow the 2 cups of water to boil for 10 to 15 minutes. You throw the water into the mug or the cup with the soursop leaves. You allow it to cool for a little while. And then you add the teaspoon of baking soda as well as the 2 tablespoons of blackstrap molasses, and you're drinking it warm and not hot. And you can do that daily for about 3 weeks to a month, and you'll see some remarkable results. Also, what you can consider doing, there are a couple of things that you can consider doing. There is the love biome, and many of our clients, we put them on the love biome. And we know that all diseases begins in the gut or the colon. And we have them on the phytopower. And then we have them on the balance and the detox from the Love Biome company. And that helps to deal with gut health. And as I mentioned, the microbiome of the gut. And the second brain of the body is in the gut. So that helps to reprogram the nervous system, the immune system, the gut, and also helps the body to overcome sicknesses and diseases. But I want to mention quickly, on the 11th of November, Love Bio company, we are having the launch of new products. We have this CEO, Mr. Sean Whitney. He's coming from the US together with some of the top performers, persons who understand the product. And we'll be launching some new products in the Caribbean through Trinidad and Tobago. So their tickets are on sale, but there will be giveaways on that day, as well as what the company has done. They are admitting 3 persons on 1 ticket. So this is what the tickets look like. You can contact us where I give the numbers to find out more about it. You can also use stem cells, which are master cells, and that helps to treat cancer and many other ailments in the body. So I'm going to wrap up. I'm just looking at the time. So for those of you who like to contact us to find out more about the conference, to find out more about what you can do to treat cancer, to even do a scan or even treat your body and improve your immune system, you can call us at 318-7471. That's 318-7471, as well as 484-0141, 484-0141. See you here every Friday on Street 919 from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. at Kingdom Health Services. God bless you. Have a great weekend and see you next week, God's willing.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, we want to thank Mr. Dad for being with us today on the Street 919 FM. We now go for a station ID and come right back. And we get ready to go to Empress Judy, who would be with us today at 10:15. So don't touch your dial. Stay right here on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You are the everlasting God. You do not faint. You won't go weary. Come on, lift him up right now. Oh,
Jesus to sting with me. We move from village to village to village to village to village to village to talk about Jesus. Not only at Christmas time, we evangelize. Praising the Father, celebrating the Son. I've got to tell them that Jesus is the reason for the season. Now they want to pray for the nation, but we have to start neighbor by neighbor, villager by villager, because that is where the people is. So we gonna love up the Father, love up the Father, neighbor, love up the Father, love up the Father. We are gonna love up the Father, love up the Father, neighbor, love up the Father, love up the Father. Hear me now, all the villagers praise, all the villagers praise him, all the villagers praise, all the villagers praise him, all the villagers praise, all the villagers praise him, all the villagers praise. Hey, they say no reggae in the Christmas, so I come with soca parang. Not to get caught in the hype of the season, but to tell you the reason for the gospel music. They should know that I'm a village boy, and we villagers have we own styling. When we all love up with Savior, we make no apology how the Spirit moves. Cause we move from village to village to village to village to village to village to talk about Jesus. Not only at Christmas time, we evangelize. Praising the Father, celebrating the Son. I've got to tell them that Jesus is the reason for the season. Villages in Trinbago, come let me go, go, go. So we gonna love up the Father, come let me go, go, go. Oh, yeah. Neighbor, love up the Father.
Darling, you really leaving up them Christmas lights all year?
Listen, I celebrated Jesus all year, you know.
But you don't even know if he was born on Christmas Day.
Let me tell you something.
Woo!
I don't know when he born, but I celebrate in Jesus. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't know when he born, but I celebrate in Jesus. Oh yeah. Listen, listen, listen. Tell me what's the truth? Yeah, trying to get to the root. When is the exact day? Scientists still speculate.
that for you even in June.
Is a parang we singing? Well, it's Christmas.
Serena, 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 Serena. I had nothing in here. We go parang next year. Serena, 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 Serena. I had nothing in here. We go parang next year. Jesus in my life. From the whole of Siparia, straight down to Valencia. Jesus Christ is my everything. I make up my mind this year. I ain't going nowhere for the Christmas. You don't come by me. I ain't had no money for the Christmas. Everything gone up high. This ain't no mama guy for the Christmas. For the Christmas. But one thing I guarantee you could get from me is a smile. Let me tell you why. Jesus in my life. Jesus in my life. From the whole of Siparia, straight down to Valencia. I sign it in big. Jesus Christ is my everything. Michelle, girl, I understand, but I have a master plan. Tell me. For the Christmas. I go call up my family and tell them politely. For the Christmas. I'm taking a damn fast, only what I can fast. For the Christmas.
You're on your own with that one.
For the
Not me.
But one thing I guarantee you could get from me is a smile.
Yes,
Let me tell you why. Jesus saved my life. Tell them, Crystal, Jesus saved my life. From the whole of Siparia, straight down to Valencia. I said it was big. Jesus Christ is my everything. We don't have no ham, no lamb, no jam.
Not at all.
We don't have no cake, no bake, no shake.
What trouble is this?
We don't have no time, no line, no rhyme. We don't have no man, no plan, no gas.
Gas really going up,
Good Lord. Serena, 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 Serena. I had nothing in here. We go para next year. Serena, 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 Serena. I had nothing in here. We go para next year.
But Michelle, but who's Sereno? Sereno is a man. But where he living? By Sarah? Look, let me come up on this track and she said that nonsense, yeah? Hey, baby. But Michelle, we're going back to see her. We don't have to eat. Where we run and eat, I can go buy Musha, Genevieve, Papa King, Nigel, Bling Bling, Gordon. Which night are we going by? Not from the stock exchange. You know what? With them Maximum and them, I don't think them Maximum going. Think they're all state, you know. Lord, yeah. You what? Let me go buy Nigel Blue Bed. I go. That was clear. I feel that was clear. Let me hear.
In a pregnancy, rode a donkey to Bethlehem. Potting if you see she, tired and she weary, looking for him to rest she body. But there was no room in the end. All of them saying no room in the end. It's a stable they put she in. Same night she start traveling, and she brought forth a king who came to die for his sins. Sing praises to him, Jesus, hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. Praise his holy name. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. With this song I bring. Oh, 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 oh. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and you and you. I don't know if Jesus was born hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. Praise his holy name. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. Jesus, hallelujah. With this song I bring. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you and you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you. Hey, hey, hey. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you and you. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and you and you and you. Hey, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Entran de la sala del recibimiento y yo le cantaba cerca del nacimiento. Entran de la sala del recibimiento y yo le cantaba cerca del nacimiento.
Alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor para salvar al hombre, quizás su redentor. Entregue una a la Virgen María, que se luce el niño, el rey cristiano.
En la noche buena, dulce resplandor, es la gran estrella que anuncia el Señor. En la noche buena, dulce resplandor, es la gran estrella que anuncia el Señor.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor para salvar al hombre, quizás su redentor. Entregue una a la Virgen María, que se luce el niño, el rey cristiano.
En el comedero de aquel ganado, María parió el Dios soberano. En el comedero aquel ganado, María parió el Dios soberano.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Marilyn. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
My excitement is real. This Saturday, as we're doing Calypso History Month, right here on the Street 919 FM, right there with me, Lyman with the Live Wire, we having Black Prince and Trinidad Rio. I can't get more excited. The only thing that's getting me more excited than things like this, I can't tell all in here. 3 o'clock this coming Saturday, Black Prince and Trinidad Rio. Calypso History Month. Tune in and share the live.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. So activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Con una lanza en la mano Camina pues.
También me de mi mamá que no vuela una muchacha le me voy de medio lado. También me de mi mamá que no vuela una muchacha le me voy de medio lado. También me de mi mamá, también me de mi mamá que no vuela una muchacha le me voy de medio lado. También me da mi mamá que no vuela a una muchacha le me voy de medio lado.
Esa cosita sabroso. Esa cosita sabroso. El maestro que me enseñó bien enseñado. Me diga que no cantaré con ninguno reventado. El maestro que me enseñó bien enseñado. Me diga que no cantaré con ninguna reventado. Esa cosita sabroso. Esa cosita sabroso.
Yo trae pincharalizo y bebe charaliza para cuando se me ofrezca saber si va. Yo trae pincharalizo y bebe charaliza para cuando se me ofrezca saber si va.
Esa cosita sabroso. Esa cosita sabroso. A mí me llaman José en toda parte y lugar. Donde quiera que yo pase, agua y la tierra temblar. A mí me llaman José en toda parte y lugar. Donde quiera que yo pase, agua y la tierra temblar. Esa cosita sabroso. Esa cosita sabroso.
Como la digo que vamos a cantar bonito, vamos a cantar a cantar, vamos a cantar bonito, vamos a cantar a cantar.
The music of your life.
Como la digo que vamos a cantar bonito, vamos a cantar a cantar, vamos a cantar bonito, vamos a cantar a cantar. Que coño no vamos a cantar y lo de veras también que coño reino de casa de amor y lo de veras también sí. La nena es un muchacho que tiene Vicente Gómez. La nena es un muchacho que tiene Vicente Gómez. Lo bueno es que saberle, lo bueno es que saberle y lo malo no se compone.
What you say? Want it here? Here?
Where you want it? You know, you stop looking at me. How I gonna know what to put it?
Why you still waiting for Christmas? Eh?
Oh God, just tell me what you want, sweetie. Anything, and it shall be given unto you.
Oh well, our car, our washing machine, our dryer, our TV, our shoes, our beds,
Christmas morning. Christmas morning. A man and the wife end up in a fight, cause out left and right, the man feel she horning. She horning. He tell she do, darling, it's Christmas time. You bring me gift from your heart, I bring from mine. Anything you want, honey, I want me a dime. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for Christmas. She said, I want clothes. I want shoes. Don't pick up nothing, honey. I want shoes. I want house. I want land. The man gets some breakfast, say, well, it's best you go and let I want buy that for you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling. So I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shak and quattro. I want this and I want that. I want this and I want that. What you want? 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 Ayo. Iwer. Baila. They say church and them causing plenty pain and suffering early Christmas morning. Christmas morning. People want to know what causing it wrong, whether it is true or a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. The man make up to his wife and apologize. Gonna make she breakfast as a surprise. Wifey meet him in the kitchen as soon as she rise. He said like an angel send you. Tell me what you want on the menu. She said, I want hops. I want ham. I want sorrel. I want jam. I want turkey. I want man. The man say I'm fed up here about this. I want man, best I let him marry to you. Oh, Christmas morning, I want how your name calling. So I want this, is I want that. I want this and I want that. You bring your ham and sorrel, we bring the shak and quattro. I want this and I want
expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. A pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to the world by extension. Good morning to all those who are locked onto the Street 919 FM. Welcome once again to Nature's Touch, massage therapy and nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North, via the Eastern Main Road, Barataria, in this beautiful, beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, located in the heart of the tropical Caribbean. So wherever you are this morning, and you are locked on to the number one station in our nation, the Street 919 FM. Thank you so much for joining me, Empress Judy, your host of Nature's Touch, Massage Therapy and Nutrition. I'd like to say a pleasant good morning to Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I also want to extend, one of your listeners, which is also one of my clients. She called this morning. Her name is Miss Jewel, and she said, tell Pastor Google, my boy, a pleasant good morning. So I know Miss Jewel is listening, and she's smiling. So Pastor Google, you had a compliment from one of my clients who is also a listener. She loves to hear you, and she said to say a happy, pleasant good morning to you. All right. And to all the clients, wherever you are, those of you who are coming by tomorrow, God's willing, at Nature's Touch. For those of you who are planning to come, tomorrow is your day at Nature's Touch. Before I get in, I would like to give you the days of operations, the days that we are open. We have 4 main working days. On Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. 4 working days. And I always say to people, so they say, Empress, why you not open every day? I can't do that every day because remember, we do a lot of physical activities, a lot of physical work with you when you come to Nature's Touch. And we have to take care of ourselves before we can take care of you. So in order to preserve the strength of my employees, those young people who work very hard, I have to give them their rest as well. I have to take care of myself in order that we give you the best health care ever when you come to Nature's Touch. So tomorrow at Nature's Touch, God's willing, we have our special on, our Saturday morning special. We are going to bring you some information about the feet, where you have fluid retention. I've seen it a whole lot this week. Monday, I had persons coming in with feet issue or foot trouble. Tuesday, the same thing. Up till yesterday at Nature's Touch. Problems again. And I know tomorrow there'll be more of you coming by with the same issue. Fluid retention, fluid built up, poor blood circulation in the feet. And remember, your feet does a host of work. And it's not only the work the feet does. Remember, as in the form or in the science of reflexology, it is stated that all the organs of our feet are right there. It's connected in the sole of the feet. All the organs of the body are connected via the sole of the feet. And if you look at a reflexology chart, if you pull it up on the Google and you look at it, and you will see where your toes are connected, where your liver, your lungs, your kidney, and it is true. And I always remember and always go back to when I was a child, and our grandparents and our mom and aunts and uncles and even the neighbors would have said to you, go and put something on your feet. And you just had to go and do it. We never questioned. As I grew up, I recognized that you have to protect the sole of the feet. That encasement that holds all the organs of your body. And after, as I grew and I became a nurse, and I look at a lot of patients, sometimes when they are dying at hospital, the feet becomes cold. Persons who have issues with diabetes, the feet is affected badly. A lot of persons lose their feet because of issues with the feet. There are persons who have poor blood circulation in the body. And when the blood goes down to service the feet area, it pools there because the blood is too thick to come back up. There are persons who work in establishment for hours on their feet, and they have issues with the feet. You know, so we have all these problems with the feet. And I'm saying to you this morning, when you come to Nature's Touch, we always take care of the feet. Every single person, as long as, well, if you have an ulcer, well, we wouldn't do the feet, we'll do otherwise. We have other therapy that we use, so you would have to immerse your feet into the spa therapy. But once you come to Nature's Touch, the first thing we do, after you come from on the 90 NLS or sometime before you go, we always do the spa therapy, which is called the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Detox Spa. It is also a hand spa. We do hand spa as well. But what we recognize, a lot of times persons have more problems with their feet. The feet take the brunt and the weight of your body. Persons who are obese or overweight, they have issues with their feet. Persons who work in places and they have to be on their feet all day have issues. You know, we have quite a number of people that come to Nature's Touch. Persons who are domestic workers, persons who are police officers, persons who are nurses, persons who are teachers, persons, we even have doctors as well who comes to Nature's Touch. All right? And these people are people on their feet, the maintenance worker, the security officer, the soldier. Yes, we have persons in the army as well come to Nature's Touch. The sports, the persons, the athletes who play sports and get injuries, they come to Nature's Touch. The people who've been walking up and down doing work, you know, construction, they come to Nature's Touch because they recognize there's a place they can come and have themselves sorted out, especially when you're looking at the feet. Now we open from 7 a.m. to tomorrow will be up to 2 p.m. Our last booking will be at 11:30 a.m. where you can book your appointment from 7 to 11:30. We will be available for bookings. So you can call now. Princess is there at Nature's Touch. Good morning to Princess and Dwight at Nature's Touch. Good morning to Cindy Luan and also Cindy's daughter Naisha. So let me call her Nai. I remember her name. And also our dear Kenisha. They are all staff of Nature's Touch, hardworking, always ready to take care of you. And they will be available tomorrow. They all will be there out in their glory, as we say, everyone, to take care of you. Call us. We have a special on the feet. Not only the feet, but we put you on the 90 NLS body analysis machine that is as accurate as today is Friday. Persons are amazed when they sit. We don't ask you anything. So that person want to tell me a whole lot over the phone, and I said, no. Wait until you come, and we will see what the machine say, and we'll make the comparison to what you have heard. And you will also see things that you may not be aware of, but you will all see it. It's not something we just tell you because we want to tell you something. You sit with us, and you go through the result, and you are able to say, yes, Empress, or yes, Luan, or Princess, whoever is a technician at the moment, on the machine, you'll be able to say, yes, I've been told. Yes, I experienced that. I felt something, but I didn't take it on because sometimes we ignore. And sometimes we self-diagnose for a whole lot of things. You know, I encounter what drove me to this, doing this program with the leg swelling related to fluid built up. I've seen it for the entire week. Persons coming in with feet issue. I even had one of my neighbors who, you know, around, I've seen her every day going to work, or sometimes I go into the workplace where she is, and I see her in pain. And I said to her, what's happening with you? Oh God, my foot. Didn't see it. The foot, one of her leg has been swollen 3 times. The normal one, 3 times. I didn't know it was in that state. She told me 5 months now she has been suffering. She has been diagnosed with cancer in the foot. Then they told her, no, it's not cancer. It is a lump. It is a growth. She has been told many things. And, you know, I went to the establishment where she worked, and I said to her, come. I said, don't worry. I said, you come to me tomorrow. How you working? She said, I'm going in for 12. I said, come before you go to work. Let me take care of that foot for you. I'm tired to see you in pain. And it pains my heart to see you carrying this burden of pain. I said, come. And next morning, she called and she came in. And we do this part, we put her on the machine. And I saw where the veins are being choked. There's no supply. It's blocked off. Because she has been working for hours on her feet, which a lot of us do. But even if your job or your work takes you being on your feet for quite a number of hours, you have the responsibility as an individual to take care of yourself by finding yourself doing the spa therapy, which is called the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Detox Spa. I'm speaking to all you people in the workplace who sit at the desk for hours and you work, those of you in front of the computer, those of you writing, those of you doing what desk work, and you feel it's all nice in the AC comfort. Your feet or your foot is going to fail you because it's going to take a toll on your health. And feeling sick is not a good thing. Being in pain, sometimes we say is a bad thing, but sometimes it's a good thing because it gives a signal that something is not working right within the body system. And I'm urging persons of all walk of life, despite your career, whatever you are doing to make a living, you know, we all have to work and do what we have to do to bring in the dollars to take care of your family, yourself, and whatever else is required. I'm urging you this morning, wherever you are, call us now at the numbers 241-7568. And after the program, you can call the cell phone or send a WhatsApp number, 398-8282. You can WhatsApp a message or you can call direct and say, Empress, I listen to the program. I have an issue. My sister have an issue. My cousin have an issue. My neighbor. And we want to come out tomorrow morning at Nature's Touch to go on the 90. We have a special call and find out. And you will go on that 90 NLS. And we're not only going to look at your feet. We look at the entire you because your entire body are connected. They are all members of your body. They are all belongs to you. Understand that? And people have been, sometimes you rush off and you go and you say, I have to go and do an x-ray on your foot, on my hand, and or have to do a CT scan or MRI and all these tests. But what are you doing about the situation? Knowing you have a problem and not knowing where to go and take care of the problem are two total different things. And I want you all to understand, at Nature's Touch, we take care of the entire you. We're not only going to do the spa or the 90, we have our natural herbal supplement, all derived from the source of nature, locally right here in Trinidad and Tobago, which I have known all my life, my entire family. And a lot of you knows. And then those of you who have not experienced it, you have read it in your Bibles, those of you who are Christian people, and even though you are not Christian, you would have seen where your family members would have gone to the back of the home or go to a neighbor's place and somebody who have it growing a tree and say, neighbor or cousin this or aunt this, I come to get some leaves because I have an issue. Because it is stated that the herbs of the land was created for the healing of the nation. And I always have to make reference to our Creator because we just didn't happen. We were created by a supreme being, which is called by many different names, but I say the Creator of life and all living things. In His wisdom, know that we have encountered issues. And He placed on the earth, on planet Earth, Mother Nature, every herb to take care of you and I. It was created for the healing of the nations, anywhere in the world you are. And as I said that, I would like to say good morning to a wonderful lady who came to Nature's Touch last Tuesday. She came in last Monday. She had an issue. She was hospitalized for a short time. And she showed me a photo. She sent me a WhatsApp video showing me that she was lying in a hospital bed this Sunday. But she had planned to come But she said she didn't want to get sick while she was traveling on the plane. So she wanted to check in with the doctors, and they told her what was happening to her. And she called me and she said she'll be leaving tomorrow, which is Monday. She should have been in travel to Trinidad and come by me on Tuesday, and she did. And I took care of her. We put her on the 90, and she was amazed. While she was there doing the spa, she was on her phone calling her brothers, her sisters, her friends. She even booked an appointment for friends here in Trinidad, telling them, come to this place, come to Nature's Touch. Now, she has been to us many times, just doing the spa, knowing that she's a human being and she would have issues. But she hasn't been able to do it as regular because she lives out there in the U.S. But every time she come to Trinidad, she would have come to Nature's Touch and do a spa therapy. But she hasn't been there for a while. And when she came, before she came, she started feeling not well, having tightening, pains all over the body. And she said, I need to come in and see. And she came, we took care of her. She never complained for a moment. She left the hospital bed last Sunday. She came in last Tuesday to Nature's Touch. She did not make a complaint. She came back yesterday. Right now, she's halfway there back to New York City. Because she told me she was taking the 7 a.m. flight back. She took a supplement with her, and she was calling, an encouraging person. She even said to me, Empress, I have a brother and sister who's supposed to come down to Trinidad very soon, and I'll be sending for my supplement. I want persons who live right here in Trinidad and Tobago, right here in our beautiful twin island, Trinidad and Tobago. You fail miserably because you sit and you heard me. And many times persons will say, Empress, I heard your voice, I listened to the radio, but I never had an issue. You don't have to wait to have a problem. Sometimes there are underlying health issues very quietly, waiting for that day to erupt like a volcano on you. And I'm saying to you, my folks, you need not wait. The 90 NLS body analysis machine, and we have two. We have a mobile one, so if you have a relative who is in bed, or sometimes you are home taking care of somebody and you can't leave that person because of your issue. You can't leave that person alone and come to us and then you have to worry about them being alone at home. Call us. We have the mobile 90 NLS that we can come to you with, and we have the stationary one at Nature's Touch when you come to the office space. Call and make your arrangement. We have our supplements. We have our colon / the body cleanse, because it don't only clean the colon, it cleans the entire body system. I've seen the miraculous work it has done on hundreds of people, even ourselves at Nature's Touch, because remember, we are human, and if we feel a little different, we take the same supplement we give to you. We have the detox cleanse, which is also immune booster. It boosts the immune system. It keeps the immune system, built up nice and strong. It's also work for the blood circulation, which help, because the recipes, the things that are in it, that is placed in it, like the turmeric and the ginger. And sometimes people say, Empress, I just use that, but when they taste the one at Nature, they say, nah, Empress, this is something different, and it works. We have that available as well. We have the Eagle Eye wash, that you clean the eyes, that we have seen where persons use it and came back with good report. Empress, it feel well. I can see now. I have a very good friend. She's a nurse, and she told me when she drive home at night from the night shift, when she work the evening and she's leaving in the night, she had to wear her glasses because she can't drive without the glasses. And since she used the Eagle Eye wash, she can now. She came to Nature's Touch. She did the 90. We saw the issues where there was mucus built up in the eye, and I even had to draw illustration to someone. Just yesterday, I said, when last did you feel? Good morning to Miss Dika and her sister. I can't remember your sister name, but Miss Dika from Crep, good morning to you. I promised to say hello to you all. You and your sister came to Nature's Touch yesterday. A pleasant good morning to you, wonderful ladies. God's richest blessings to you. And to all the other folks in Crep, Miss Vero, Miss Riley, and to all my other clients out there in Crep, good morning to you. Good morning to Jill and Auntie Beryl and Auntie Bernice and Tavio out there at Jill Kitchen in Makoya, and the other Miss Riley out there in Makoya, and to all my other clients. I can't call everyone. It just popped in my mind, and I just say, let me say hello one time quickly. All those folks are my clients of Nature's Touch. Wonderful, and they have spread the good news to people that they meet, telling them, come to Nature's Touch. go to Empress Judy. Remember, we are located at 7th Avenue North, via the Eastern Main Road in Barataria. Good morning to the folks out there in the U.S., my dearest Carol out there in New Jersey. A pleasant good morning to you, my dear client who is always locked on and spreading the good news of good health. Good morning to her niece, Liesel. Good morning to her sister out in the UK, Mr. Webb, who is always on the live. I have a call on the line. Good morning. Welcome.
Good morning, Empress. I'm locked in, I'm listening, I'm enjoying this wonderful program. I just want you to keep up this wonderful week.
Thank you so much, caller. Thanks very much for calling in and listening to the program, and especially to the Street 919 FM. Thank you so much. So as we continue, yes, and all these are people who come to Nature's Touch from near and far. Good morning to the folks out in the Bahamas. A pleasant good morning to you, Harrison Brown, and to all out there, your family, your co-workers, your loved ones. Always stay connected. Good morning to the folks in Grenada, your beautiful Spice Island in Grenada. My dearest Skeeter, and to all the family members and all the folks out there in that beautiful Spice Island, Grenada. Good morning to the folks in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, especially the folks out on Union Island, the Akis, the Adams family, the Hodgkinsons, and all of the families representing here in Trinidad. Those out there, a pleasant good morning to all of you. God's richest blessings to you. Guyana, Barbados, wherever you are, because we are connected. Africa, all parts, everywhere. Good morning to all folks, wherever you are. And you always tune in due to those folks who tune to the YouTube channel and to the Facebook page of the Street 919 FM. Thank you so much. Good morning to my driver, Mr. Frank out there, who's always faithfully bring me to Nature's Touch. And to all else who has done it, good morning, Miss Glenda. Good morning, Avenel. Good morning to every one of you. Good morning to my dearest friend and my neighbor, Miss Nicole Phillip of ABC Kids Learning Center, who's hardworking there, taking care of the children's education. Those of you, you go onto Facebook page, and those other, I can't remember all the different medium, but at the moment, but you go onto the Facebook page and type in ABC Kids Learning Center for those of you who have children who wish to learn more, you know, and have that extra push in life. Give her a call. When you go on, you will see the numbers there. Don't know the number offhand. So many numbers to remember in my brain. But I really want to wish each and every one of you out there peace and blessings. Love, Lord. Good morning to Carleen. Hope you are getting along well. She had a little vehicular accident and she's not so well. Good morning to every one of you, all my loved ones, all the clients, wherever you are this morning. A pleasant good morning to you. It's almost, let me see, it's 10:38. Let me see if I can get some information with this feet problem, because there are so many people with leg issues and you are staying there and doing all sorts of things. But if you don't clean the body system well, because we're just not going to do the spa, you're going to get the cleanse, the healing process will take place. You will get to see what's taking place and you'll be on the way to good and excellent health. Now, leg swelling isn't always a sign of a heart problem. You can have swelling due to fluid built up or blood circulation problem, or from being overweight, being inactive, sitting or standing for a long time, or wearing tight stockings or jeans. Factors related to fluid build-up include acute kidney failure, cardio problems, problem with the heart muscles, chemotherapy, chronic kidney disease, scarring of the liver, deep vein thrombosis, DVT, heart failure, hormone therapy, lymphedema, blocking of the lymphatic system, damage to a small filtering blood vessels in the kidney, nephrotic syndrome, obesity, pain relievers, issues with the pancreas, inflammation of the tissues around the heart as well is one of them, pericarditis, all these things, pulmonary hypertension, venous insufficiency, chronic leg veins with problems of returning blood to the heart. And I've seen that last one there, Because when the blood, remember there's something that's called the blood circulation. When that occurs and the blood goes down to service your feet, and it's too thick to come back up, you will have swelling. And you will have all sorts of medication being given to you. And you will not get the relief. The lady who came, my dear lady that I spoke about who lives in the neighborhood, 5 months, and she has been diagnosed with several different issues. And it's only when she came to Nature's Touch on Monday last, she said, look, my feet went down. She's still having pain because it's not a miracle. It is a therapy. And I want persons to understand when you come to Nature's Touch, don't come expecting that to walk away or run away. Yes, sometimes we have people who really do it. But we always encourage you to come again. It is a therapy. A therapy is something that is repeated. It is not a one-time deal, and that's not a therapy. That's why we are Nature's Touch Massage Therapy and Nutrition. Health is an ongoing process. It's not something you do today, and then you leave it off for the next few months, and then when you get sick, you run back again. Health is ongoing, just as how you take care of your vehicle. You know, I had a gentleman yesterday going to him, and his friend that he brought to Nature's Touch. They came all the way from San Grande yesterday. He called a few days ago, and he brought his friend. He actually made the appointment. He said, my friend got a stroke. And somebody recommended you, highly recommended you to me. I want to take care of myself as well, but it's really my friend I'm bringing. But you'll see about myself one time. And we were having that discussion, and he said to me, he said, we take care of our vehicle even more than our car and than ourselves, you know. The cars, the truck, the bus, whatever you have, you pay more attention to that. But who's going to drive that car if you die? Yes, we all have to go. But we don't have to go before our time because we fail to take care of the body. Call us at the numbers 398-8282 or WhatsApp a message. I'll return it to you. Or call the office number 241-7568 and book your space for tomorrow's special. And we are also available on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. But tomorrow is that special at Nature's Touch. Folks are already booked. We have a spacious accommodation that we can accommodate you. Call us, book your space, and be on the way to good and excellent health. I have about 2.5 more minutes into the program. And I want to encourage folks who have never came before, call us. We are located at 7th Avenue North, for the Eastern Main Road, Barataria. That's on the Eastern Main Road end, not on the bus route end, the Eastern Main Road. Call us and get your directions. Those of you who have WhatsApp, you can get the map where we can send you the location. There are many ways in which we can connect with each other and you can get you safely there. But I really want to encourage all the folks, wherever you are, security officers, police officers, doctors, nurses, every one of you. You know, we all have one thing in common, the maintenance worker, the construction worker, the office worker. It doesn't matter what career you have. We have one thing in common. We are human, and we suffer from the same things if we do not take care of the body system. There's no disease or illness that is said to be for one person or another one. We are human. We encounter the same. But what you can do, have preventative measures by being proactive and taking care of your health, meaning taking that step first before it occurs, before it happens to you. Thank you all for listening to the program today. I have just about 1 more minute in the program. Call me after and book your space. Call me on the number. I have that phone, the mobile number, 398-8282. If it's busy, you send me a WhatsApp and say, Empress, I'm trying to connect with you. I want to be there tomorrow, God's willing, at Nature's Touch. I want to be there Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Call us. Book your space and ensure that you are on the way to good and excellent health. Get those feet ready. Ensure that they are working. That's the organ that takes you to and fro comfortably. But if you are suffering from all those issues, poor blood circulation in the feet, venous problem, gorgon veins, very swollen, don't be comforted and say, I was told I have vein problems. We have the solution at Nature's Touch. Call us now at the numbers 398-8282 or 241-7568 and be on the way to good and excellent health. I'm out of here. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
Y beben terrorista para cuando se me ofrezca saber si vivía. Yo traje terrorista. Y beben terrorista para cuando se me ofrezca saber si vivía.
A mí me llaman José, en toda parte y lugar, donde quiera que yo pase, agua y la tierra temblar. A mí me llaman José, en toda parte y lugar, donde quiera que yo pase, agua y la tierra temblar.
Somebody needs to hear about Jesus, to help them to find your way. Jesus, yeah, somebody bump my Jesus. Yeah. I got something what you want, I got something that you need, and the good news is, the something that I got is free. I know they want it, so let me get him, some Jesus. Yeah. I know they want it, so let me get him, some Jesus. Yeah. Can't wait till it's too late. Yeah. I wanna get him, Jesus. I can't wait till it's too late. Yeah. I wanna get him, Jesus. I see people that is heading the wrong way. Even some people that go to church and every Sunday. Can I remind you that the devil don't take no holiday? That is why you need to walk away from the wrong way. I know they want it, so let me get him, some Jesus. I know they want it, so let me get him, some Jesus. Yeah. Can't wait till it's too late. Yeah. I wanna get him, Jesus. I can't wait till it's too late. Yeah. I wanna get him, Jesus. Prodigal son, it's time to come home. Before you check yourself, before you wreck yourself, take yourself out of the problem. Come out of the picture. Why you want to settle for stipend when the harvest ripen? Oh Lord, I know they want it, so let me get him, some Jesus. I know they want it, so let me get him, some Jesus. Yeah. Can't wait till it's too late. I wanna get him, Jesus. Some Jesus. Can't wait till it's too late. I wanna get him, some Jesus. Oh, this one Jesus, that's what they need. This one need Jesus, that's what they need. This one need Jesus, that's what they need. This one need Jesus, that's what they need. Somebody need to hear about Jesus, to help them to find your way. Jesus.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. this Sunday. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the King of Talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madam. And good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambourine, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudas, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showed thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
You listening? Listen now. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Well, I do not know Spanish very well, but at least I can roll my tongue.
Smile.
teacher, Miss Espinosa, that lady, that short lady. I didn't like how she used to roll she tongue. But if there's one thing I could remember how to say in Spanish, it's no habla español. Somebody, somebody, somebody smile. Somebody, somebody, somebody smile. Christmas melody. Lay, 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 lay. It's Christmas time. Let we unite. Oh, lay, 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 lay. It's Christmas time. Let we unite. Oh, lay.
Took for granted the times when you used to pass from your neighbor. Yeah, we took for granted the times when we used to hug up each other. Now it's social distancing. I'm vexed with corona. I'm mad with corona. Oh Lord, I can't come by you. You can't come by me. So let we sing a Christmas melody. Hey, la 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 la. It's Christmas time. Let we unite. Oh,
otherwise it's Christmas, I surely spend it alone. Just hold it, faith, my friend. Soon it will be over, then you could come over. We still have a voice, so thank you, Lord. Let's sing together in one accord. Lay, 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 lay. It's Christmas time. Let we unite. Oh, lay.
Tear us apart. Once you and me right here, it is a start.
We've made it through these tough times, so let's celebrate the birth of Jesus Christ.
And you see, we're stronger together. So sing with your neighbor, harmonize with your neighbor.
Hey Nigel boy, I know the year didn't start as we wanted it, but at least we still have Jesus Christ, brethren.
Yeah, boy, for real. But you know what? We can still sing a joyful noise unto the Lord. In spite of, even though
you can't come by you
can't come by me. Let me sing a Christmas melody.
Lay, la, la, lay, 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 lay. It's Christmas time.
Let we unite.
Oh, lay, la, la, lay, 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 lay. It's Christmas time. Let we unite. Oh, lay, la, la, lay, 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 lay. It's Christmas time. Let we unite. Oh, lay, la, la, lay, 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 lay. It's Christmas time. Let we unite. Oh, lay, oh, let we unite.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. Selector Kachi.
Yeah, yeah. La la dee, la 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 la. It's Christmas time again. Yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason why we're living. Oh yeah, but some people corrupt the celebration. Tell them this is not a pagan holiday. So I come with a message for the nation. While you're moving in the season, I want you control yourself, control it, yes, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything. For the Christmas, please, nothing ain't wrong with feasting, but don't overdo it, don't overdo it. Yes, you're throwing the rum in your black cake. Don't overdo it, don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation. Remember that the reason for the season is not filling up your belly till it ram, Lord. Control it, oh God. Control yourself, control it, oh Lord. Control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything. For the Christmas, Lord, nothing ain't wrong with shopping, but don't overdo it, don't overdo it. Yes, just remember January morning, you will be crying, so don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation. Yes, let me tell you, baby, take it easy. Don't go shopping until your pocket empty. Just control it and control yourself. Control it, oh, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything. For this Christmas, please control it, oh, control yourself. Control it and control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't buy everything, you can't drink everything. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason, the real reason. Oh yeah, so neighbor, control it, control yourself. Control it, oh, control yourself, control it, control yourself, control it, yeah, control yourself, neighbor. Yeah, yeah. La la dee, la 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 la. It's Christmas time again. Yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason why we're living. Oh yeah, but some people corrupt the celebration. Tell them this is not a pagan holiday. So I come with a message for the nation. While you're moving in the season, I want you control it, control yourself, control it, yes, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything. For the Christmas, please, nothing ain't wrong with feasting, but don't overdo it, don't overdo it. Yes, you're throwing the rum in your black cake. Don't overdo it, don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation. Remember that the reason for the season is not filling up your belly till it ram, Lord. Control it, oh God. Control yourself, control it, oh Lord. Control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything. For the Christmas, Lord, nothing ain't wrong with shopping, but don't overdo it, don't overdo it. Yes, Just remember January morning, you will be crying, so don't overdo it in your celebration. Practice moderation. Yes, let me tell you, baby, take it easy. Don't go shopping until your pocket empty. Just control it and control yourself. Control it, all control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't drink everything, you can't buy everything. For this Christmas, please control it, all control yourself. Control it, control yourself, neighbor. You can't eat everything, you can't buy everything, you can't drink everything. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason for the season. Oh yeah, Jesus, you are the reason, the real reason. Oh yeah, so neighbor, control it, control yourself. Control it, oh, control yourself, control it, control yourself, control it, yeah, control yourself, neighbor.
Jazzy, I'm going and make groceries. You still on that seafood diet, boy?
Yo, mommy, to tell you the honest truth, just bring a bag of fruits. Yo, this year, I'm playing big man thing. I see a chef in mama kitchen. Mommy go take a rest, cause you know we man hand is the best. She say, why you so, why you so? Why you so, why you so, why you so? Mommy give me a chance at some faith and some temper. And she say, son, look a recipe book. I say, mom, I don't need to cook. Against this thing, there's no such law. Everything on the menu eating raw. She says, why you so, why you so? Why you so, why you so, why you so? Mommy, you will love it. I preparing fruit of the spirit. Walk in the spirit, not in the flesh. Walk in the spirit, not in the flesh. Walk in the spirit, not in the flesh. Prison with Christ, cause sin is dead. Says, why you so, why you so? Why you so, why you so, why you so? Mommy, give me a chance at some faith and some temper. And she says, why you so, why you so? Why you so, why you so, why you so? Mommy, you will love it. I preparing fruit of the spirit. You want joy, you want peace, you want faith. It's a fruit cocktail. You want love, you want meekness. For goodness sake, it's like a big fruit cake. Say, why you so, why you so? Why you so, why you so, why you so? Mommy, give me a chance at some faith and some temper. And she say, why you so, why you so? Why you so, why you so, why you so? Mommy, you will love it. I preparing fruit of the spirit. I want the love, that long suffering, covering a multitude of sin. I want the faith, like Abraham who told Isaac, God will provide the lamb. Joy and temperance in my heart. Goodness follow me, never depart. Gentle and just like a sheep. And the peace that gives the sweetest sleep. You say, why you so, why you so? Why you so, why you so, why you so? Mommy, give me a chance at some faith and some temper. And she say, why you so, why you so? Why you so, why you so, why you so? Mommy, you will love it. I preparing fruit of the spirit. We walk in the spirit, not in the flesh. Walk in the spirit, not in the flesh. Walk in the spirit, not in the flesh. Prison with Christ, cause sin is dead. You see, we still be really full. This time from Galatians 5:22 to 23. Body rock, you all for me. Dream team, team blooded brains. Salute team 107. Lion twin. Aye.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919FM.com.
Creating me a clean heart, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. Everybody, clean out your heart for Christmas. Wash it with the blood until it's shiny and new. Hard night, well I clean and that. Selfishness, well I clean and that too. Violence, well I clean and that. This Christmas is everybody, clean out your heart for Christmas. Wash it with the blood until it's shiny and new. Envy, well I clean and that. Jealous, well I clean and that too. Hatred, well I clean and that. This Christmas I clean the curtains, the cushions and the rug. Everything that dirty in my heart will get a scrub.
wash away that envy, well I'm cleaning that. Jealousy, I'm cleaning that too. Hatred, well I'm cleaning that. This Christmas I'm clean anyway. And everywhere I turn, I see people cleaning up and painting up their home. But what about the inside, where the spirit resides? It will never be right if we keep neglecting the Most High. I know that Jesus loves me, left the glory of the heavens for the earth, where He lived for me, and He bled for me, and He died for me. So this Christmas, everybody, clean out your heart for Christmas. Wash it with the blood until it's shiny, shiny and new. Bad mind, well I'm cleaning that. Selfishness, well I'm cleaning that too. Violence, well I'm cleaning that. This Christmas is everybody, clean out your heart for Christmas. Wash it with the blood until it's shiny, shiny and new. Envy, well I'm cleaning that. Jealousy, well I'm cleaning that too. Hatred, well I'm cleaning that. This Christmas I'm cleaning. I ain't said, don't pretty up your home, but how the outside look should never be your main concern. Focus on the inside, where the spirit resides. It will never be right if we keep neglecting the Most High. I know that Jesus loves me, left the glories of the heavens for the earth, where He lived for me, and He bled for me, and He died for me. So this Christmas, everybody, clean out your heart for Christmas. Wash it with the blood until it's shiny, shiny and new. Bad mind, well I'm cleaning that. Selfishness, I'm cleaning that too. Violence, well I'm cleaning that. This Christmas is everybody, clean out your heart for Christmas. Wash it with the blood until it's shiny, shiny and new. Envy, well I'm cleaning that. Jealousy, well I'm cleaning that too. Hatred, well I'm cleaning that. This Christmas I'm cleaning. Everything I clean must stay clean. Everything I clean must stay clean. What you mean? Everything I clean must stay clean. Let me explain. If they bring the badness here, I go in so, going so. If they bring the folly here, I go in so, going so. If they bring the hatred here, I go in so, going so. If they bring the sin over here, I go in so. Father, create in me a clean heart, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. Everybody, clean out your heart for Christmas. Wash it with the blood until it's shiny, shiny and new. Bad mind, well I'm cleaning that. Selfishness, well I'm cleaning that too. Violence, well I'm cleaning that. This Christmas is everybody, clean out your heart for Christmas. Wash it with the blood until it's shiny, shiny and new. Envy, well I'm cleaning that. Jealousy, well I'm cleaning that too. Hatred, well I'm cleaning that. This Christmas I'm cleaning.
Oh gosh, man, right try you have me sweep. I just can't handle this thing. What's your
Living in my mother house, but every Christmas was a bachelor. Living in my mother house.
you're doing this again?
I was a bachelor, living in my mother house. But every Christmas time, see my mommy want me to run the road. So I leave my mommy then, and I marry the SR queen. But same thing as yes, my wifey and me doing. The woman tell me, so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the grass and cut the grass and cut the grass and. This thing I now believe. The words of my wifey seems like every Christmas time. Yes, my wifey want to come and kill me. I tell she girl, give me a break. Oh man, I need to rest. But instead she chop the needle and try to straight on my chest. And she tell me, so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me, sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me, paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me, cut the grass and cut the grass and cut the grass and. It's Friday! I walk out, yes, the house. Mad and a fuming vex. Fed up to Christmas chores. Man, I fed up, sweat and get wet. I leave out, yes, my queen. And I go by my mother-in-law and say, I want you to be here, but anyway, help me put this. I was a bachelor, living in my mother house. But every Christmas time, see my mommy want me to run the road. So I
yes I green. But same thing as yes, my wifey and me doing. The woman tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, this thing I now believe. The words of my wifey seems like every Christmas time. Yes, my wifey want to come and kill me. I tell she will give me a break. Woman, I need to rest. But instead she chop the needle and try to straight on my chest. And she tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I walk out yes the house. Mad and a fuming vex. Fed up to Christmas chores. Man I fed up sweat and get wet. I leave out yes my queen. And I go by my mother-in-law. She say, boy what you doing here? But anyway help me put this over the front door. She tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I lie down on the floor. Oh gosh man, I'm not feeling well. Wifey calling on the mobile, mommy calling on the Giselle. This woman they not easy. See this I going by my granny. Big smile on granny face when she come see me. My granny tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. She tell me sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me, I leave out these women and I went to check our brethren. Pull up by the Jamaica spread, pull up by the Jamaica crib. I never reached the front door, man he stopped me yes by the gate. Where I have too much Christmas shows on my plate. Mickey tell me so the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. He tell me clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. He tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. He tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me listen this. Nobody come out to line. Everybody I trust to do, and everybody I go by. Yes, they want me to do trust too. The place is getting dark, the place is getting cold. I'm feeling so alone. It's best I go home. It's best I sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. It's best I clean the yard and clean the yard and clean the yard and. It's best I paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. It's best I cut the gas and cut the. Alright, wife, you know what to do. Alright, baby girl. I'll sew the curtain, sew the curtain, sew the curtain. Oh girl, I will sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. Oh girl, I will paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. Oh girl, I will cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. Alright, where you want me to do? Move the fridge? Alright, I'll put the fridge on my back, right baby? No problem. And what about the stove? I'll put the stove in my left hand. Alright, so I have the fridge on my back, the stove, no problem. Ooh, no false switch. No, I can put that. Baby, I will do everything for you. What color you want to paint the house? Green and pink? Alright, no problem. I got painted green, I got painted pink. What you want to do again? The soil, yeah, I just peel up with my mouth. Don't worry yourself, baby girl, alright? Thank you, baby. I love you. So the curtain, so the curtain, so the curtain. Sweep the yard and sweep the yard and sweep the yard and. She tell me paint the house and paint the house and paint the house and. She tell me cut the gas and cut the gas and cut the gas and. Watch me. She know.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madeleine. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
My excitement is real. This Saturday, as we're doing Calypso History Month, right here on the street 919 FM, right there with me, Lyman with the Live Wire, we have it. Black Prince and Trinidad Rio. I can't get more excited. The only thing that's getting me more excited than things like this, I can't tell all in here. 3 o'clock this coming Saturday, Black Prince and Trinidad Rio, Calypso History Month. Tune in and share the live.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your slot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
The
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Demos la gloria, Hosanna y aleluya, está nacido el Hijo de María. Cantemos un coro, dosis abrazo, cantemos un coro celestial. Tocan la luz, toca reyes, toca Hijo de María, que nació en Belén de Judá. Cantemos un coro, dosis abrazo, cantemos un coro celestial.
Well, good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Well, they say it's that time of the year. The only cold breeze I feeling right now is in the studio. Any Christmas vibes? I don't know. You all feel any Christmas vibes? I maybe different. But it's that time of the year, they say. So we have to play you this kind of music to get you into that frame of mind. How are you doing, Trinidad and Tobago? It's now 11:41, sorry. In the capital of Trinidad and Tobago, uptown Port of Spain and Maraval Road is where we are located. And we are the station that defends the nation. We give you all the information that you would need to be aware of what's going on, you know. So we are the official talk station. There's no one out there that can beat us. People try, you know, they try, you know, they really try. But if you really want the truth, you really want content, you really want constructive conversation, you can listen to the Titans of Democracy with Sharon Felix and Bruce Wayne. You listen to Daily Voice. You listen to Juliet TV, you know what I mean, Mr. Aruka. You listen to the Street 919 FM and you get all the relevant information that will keep you abreast on all that is happening, not just in Trinidad and Tobago, but also outside of Trinidad and Tobago. So it's my pleasure to be sitting here in the hot seat today. I want to thank Ms. Sharon Felix, Bruce Wayne for holding it down earlier on this morning on the Titans of Democracy. Plus, we would have had our health segments with Mr. Brent Diet, and we also had Empress Judy So we want to thank our sponsors. I believe we have a sponsor segment coming up in a short bit before the news. And let me give you an idea of what's coming up in the news on the Street 919 FM. Electricity rates increase. UWI lecturers threaten to withhold exam papers. U.S. lift sanctions on Venezuela. Those are some of the headlines that is coming up at 12 noon on the Street 919 FM, where our news team, hard-working news team, will keep you abreast on all that's happening in Trinidad and Tobago. Also, we have international news, we also have sports news, and we have the weather. So we have our current affairs and discussions that will come up right after the news with me. So get yourself ready, come on the live, share with us where you're looking at us from, and also don't be afraid to even call or WhatsApp or send a voice note. So I'm seeing the clock counting down. So that means we have our sponsor segment coming up in less than a minute time. So let me touch you the headlines one more time. Electricity rates to increase. UWI lecturers threaten to withhold exam papers. And U.S. lift sanctions on Venezuela. So remember, you can join us on Facebook, the Street 919 FM. Also on YouTube, you can jump on to Iwer TV and let's talk. All right, let's be aware of what's going on. So, also, I think I have some other information for you here that I want to share with you. And let me just do this quickly before our sponsor segment come on. So you need to be aware of this. Coming up this Sunday on the Street 919 FM. All right, so make sure, and those of you who would have known Mr. Umbala, this Sunday and every Sunday at 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM, a blast from the past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday we feature the King of Talk, George Umbala, with a blast from the past. Join us on the Street 919 FM on Facebook, also on Iwer TV on YouTube, and you can join us also on the Street 919 FM on Instagram. We're going for a paid segment, and we'll be right back.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
People often think about wellness in terms of physical health, nutrition, exercise, weight management, etc. But it is much more. Wellness is a holistic integration of physical, social, emotional, spiritual, intellectual, financial, occupational, and environmental state. Join our host, Terry-Ann George, a health coach, author, mediator, and CEO of the Institute of Health and Fitness, as she discusses 8 elements with several professionals within the various dimensions of wellness. So let's kick burnout to the curb for good and gain control.
And to be good to all my loyal listeners, it's a pleasure being here once again. And today we're going to be dealing with our thyroids, hypothyroidism. A number of persons suffer with this disease, and we're going to learn more about the causes, signs, and symptoms. At the end of the program, you can contact us at 336-4935, 336-4935, and we are also situated at 79 St. Vincent Street in Tanapuna and at Marabala. So you can call to book your appointment. We go strictly by appointment. Okay, we do know that your thyroids can do so much damage to the system, and it is vitally important that you take care of your thyroids. And yes, we scan your thyroids. You don't just do a blood test, but we do a thorough checkup of your thyroid glands, your endocrine gland, and to see exactly how the thyroid is functioning and secreting. Okay, so call us and do learn. I hope that it is very informative, and you can contact us at the end of this program.
Among all hormonal problems, thyroid diseases are the most common ones. Thyroid diseases can be divided into 3 major groups. There is an excessive production of the thyroid hormone, which is called hyperthyroidism. There is decreased production of the thyroid hormone, which is called hypothyroidism. Multiple nodules or generalized swelling of the thyroid gland is called a goiter. Hyperthyroidism means that the thyroid gland is producing excessive thyroid hormone. It causes increased metabolism, which consumes a lot of your energy. It is the main reason why people having hyperthyroidism feel tired. Many people with hyperthyroidism are also nervous and stressed, which makes them even more tired. Hyperthyroidism can be treated. Hyperthyroidism has many symptoms because all of the processes in the body work much faster. Common complaints are feeling warm, shortness of breath during exercise, loss of strength, menstrual problems, weight loss, increased heart rate, diarrhea, and psychological complaints like fear and irritability. These symptoms usually do not all occur at the same time. In some cases, the thyroid gland might also be enlarged. The most common cause of hyperthyroidism is Graves' disease. It is an autoimmune disease where your body produces antibodies to stimulate the thyroid gland, which produces excessive thyroid hormone, more than the requirement for normal functioning of the body. Graves' disease may also cause eye problems. Unlike hyperthyroidism, hypothyroidism means that the thyroid gland produces decreased thyroid hormone, which leads to reduced metabolism. Symptoms of hypothyroidism are feeling tired, feeling cold, heart problems, increased in weight, depressed feelings, hair loss, hoarse and deeper voice, and bowel problems. One of the common causes of hypothyroidism is Hashimoto's disease. In Hashimoto's disease, there is an immune response of the body against the thyroid gland, which causes decreased function of the thyroid. Hypothyroidism can result from treatment of hyperactive thyroid. Thyroid disorders can also be caused by changes in the structure or form of the thyroid. In some cases, the thyroid might be enlarged. Goiter is one of the most common thyroid problems. When you have goiter, the thyroid gland gets enlarged and there is visible swelling in the neck. Goiter has several causes, such as infection, iodine deficiency, benign or malignant disease. A malignant disorder is extremely rare. When you have goiter, there can be a problem in swallowing or breathing. Before treating goiter, the underlying cause must be determined. Thyroid problems can be diagnosed with blood test and sometimes using a thyroid scan or a puncture. Other times, thyroid swelling disappears even without treatment. Hypothyroidism can be treated with thyroid hormone pills. Depending on the cause, hyperthyroidism can be treated with medication to reduce the production of thyroid hormone. Another option is treatment with radioactive iodine to stop the function of thyroid cells. Surgery can also treat hyperthyroidism. Goiter can be treated with surgery or with radioactive iodine. Do you have any symptoms which might indicate thyroid problems? Please consult your general practitioner for advice.
Men, women, tired of the invasive, painful old methods of testing prostate and breasts?
The Institute of Health and Fitness Clinic and Wellness Center offers comprehensive and non-invasive diagnostic testing, which indicates the nature and extent of diseases and tests your nutritional levels. Our quick testing can identify early signs of problems by evaluating many of the bodily functions, such as male and female sexual function, gastrointestinal function, liver function, kidney function, thyroid function, heart and brain function, and also cancer testing. Results are comparable with other medical lab tests without the use of needles or embarrassing specimen cups, and is pain-free. We also offer all natural treatments. Visit us now at number 79 St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, or call 492-7397 or 289-6363.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chai seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM. Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
Sunday, and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala. The King of Talk is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeleine. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambourine, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. You listening? Listen now. Share the light. Downtown pussy have to share the light. Uptown pussy have to share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I'm Chanel Webb with the news on the street 919 FM. Making news today, the electricity rate increase revealed. UE lecturers are threatening to withhold exam papers and grades. And internationally, the US lifts sanctions on Venezuela. And now the news in detail. Your home electricity bill is now set to increase from between 15 to 64% following a recommendation by the Regulated Industries Commission. And you'll now be charged monthly instead of every 2 months, the RIC has recommended. In addition to this, a fixed customer charge on your bill will now increase from a maximum of $6 every 2 months to $7.50 monthly. Commercial customers will also see an increase. TNTech will have to inform customers of changes to the rates 21 days before it is implemented. RIC Executive Director Dr. Michelle Salandi made the highly anticipated announcement yesterday during a press conference held at the Labucan Room of the Hilton Trinidad and Conference Center. Over the past year, the RIC reviewed TNTech's business plan for 2022 to 2026 and held 15 public consultations across the country, leading to these rate recommendations. TNTech has not had a rate increase in the past 17 years. The RIC regulates the delivery of services by TNTech and the Water and Sewerage Authority. We now head on over to Shanaka Phipps with the sports news.
Thank you, Chanel Webb. Good afternoon. I'm Chanaka Phipps with your sports report. On top of sports today, Paul gets an early boot into Pan Am Games. Trinity East highlights their young swimming star. And to start your sport, TTO boxer Nigel Paul thought he should have pushed to make his opponent fight more. But Colombian Christian Salcedo looked too quick and agile against the TNT pugilist for the most part, particularly in the last of the 3 rounds of their round of 16 men's 92 kg bout in Chile yesterday. Salcedo led 2018 after the first 2 rounds on all judges' scorecards as TTO's first action at the Santiago 2023 Pan American Games saw their super heavyweight fighter go down in a unanimous 5-0 verdict. A similar decision to their Lima 2019 encounters when Salcedo ousted Paul in the quarterfinals phase. Paul blamed his inability to pressure the South American for his defeat. I have faced Colombia before. He is a pretty good fighter, just coming off the CAC games where he was the first silver medalist, so I was planning for a real fight, said Paul post-fight. Paul has 2 additional opportunities to qualify for the Paris 2024 Olympics, 1 qualifying in Italy next March and 1 in Thailand in May.
Contact coming in from the big Trinidad and Tobago super heavyweight. It's a good left. That will count for points. I've got this one just with Salcedo. Everybody else agrees with me. I'm very relieved to hear. Paul, trying to work on the outside.
Further in sports, Trinity College East is proud to highlight our exceptional student Dominic Baldwin, whose standout performance at the 27th Goodwill Swimming Championships Jamaica in the boys 13-14 400-meter medley relay not only earned gold but also set a new meet record, breaking the previous mark held since 2019. Congratulations to Dominic and the entire TNT swim team for their outstanding achievements. Let's continue to support and cheer them on as they make us proud on the international stage. And that's all for sports. Do have a fantastic Friday.
Get out there.
Since they were on sale, Laura bought these umbrella shoes without thinking. Literally, without thinking. Hungry for deals? You'd better come and satisfy it at KFC before doing something crazy. Wow Bucket. 7 pieces of chicken and 4 regular sides for $115. A finger-licking good deal.
Hey you, it's me, Shan D. It's time to break free from the ordinary with 2 new flavors from Shandy Carib. Uncap the exotic taste of dragon fruit. Or indulge in the luscious bliss of lychee. Any day, anytime, any kind of lime. With Shandy Carib, it's always a good time. Now available for a limited time only.
In more news, with no update on their wage negotiation, lecturers at the University of the West Indies are threatening to withhold grades and exam papers. The lecturers are being led in their protest action by the president of the Indies Group of University Teachers, otherwise known as WeGot, Dr. Indira Ramprasad, as they on Thursday again demanded more than the 2% currently being offered by the government. This protracted and prolonged discussion is not cutting it for us. My members are concerned that they can't afford to eat, buy homes, pay for rent and transportation or fuel. Even electricity is going to go up, so everything else will go up, Ramprasad stated. She further urged the government to let good sense prevail as she described the 2% wage increase offer as insulting. It is ludicrous to expect that a university that was established for the sole purpose of education and development of the region to fund back pay and salary increases. This is a non-profit entity, not a business enterprise or conglomerate, Ramprasad added. She further stated that UWI management has been continually lamenting about the cuts, stating that they have trimmed the fat and now are down to muscle. The wage negotiations follow 1 year after the government had announced a 10% reduction in funding for the UWI St. Augustine campus. Education Minister Dr. Nayang Gatsby-Dolly and Finance Minister Colum Imbert had stated that the government planned to reduce its annual direct contribution from $500 million a year to $450 million. The protesting lecturers said they were told by campus registrar Dr. Dawn Marie DeForgill that there is no update to date. We now head on over to Kyle Cumberbatch with the weather report.
Thank you, Chanel. Partly cloudy conditions
are expected with occasional light to moderate showers. There's also a 60% chance of isolated thunderstorm activity today. Similar conditions are expected during the evening and overnight. Last night's minimum temperature in Piaco was 24 degrees Celsius, and in Crown Point, 27 degrees Celsius. Today's max forecasted temperature is 34 degrees Celsius in Piaco and in Crown Point, 33 degrees Celsius. Waves in TNT may reach up to 2.5 meters in open waters, but stay below 1 meter in sheltered areas. Stirring winds will continue to direct Tammy to the west, similar to the track that former tropical storm Sean followed last week into the weekend. An area of high pressure across the northern Atlantic will be the main factor behind the stirring flow across the basin. After Tammy moves near the Leeward Islands in the northern Caribbean, northeastern Caribbeans over the weekend, it will turn more toward the north and then northeast by early next week. Thank you. My name is Kyle Kamabach. That was your weather report on the Street 919 FM, and back to you, Chanel. Thank you, Chanel. Partly cloudy conditions are expected with occasional light to moderate showers. There's also a 60% chance of isolated thunderstorm activity today. Similar conditions are expected during the evening and overnight. Last night's minimum temperature in Piaco was 24 degrees Celsius, and in Crown Point, 27 degrees Celsius. Last night's minimum temperature in Piaco was 24 degrees Celsius, and in Piaco, 27 degrees Celsius. Today's max forecasted temperature is 34 degrees Celsius in Piaco and in Crown Point, 33 degrees Celsius. Waves in TNT may reach up to 2.5 meters in open waters, but stay below 1 meter in sheltered areas. Stirring winds will continue to direct Tammy to the west, similar to the track that former tropical storm Sean followed last week into the weekend. An area of high pressure across the northern Atlantic will be the main factor behind the stirring flow across the basin. After Tammy moves near the Leeward Islands in the northern Caribbean, northeastern Caribbeans over the weekend, it will turn more toward the north and then northeast by early next week. Thank you. My name is Kyle Kamabach. That was your weather report on the Street 919 FM, and back to you, Chanel.
Since they were on sale, Laura bought these umbrella shoes without thinking. Literally, without thinking. Hungry for deals? You'd better come and satisfy it at KFC before doing something crazy. Wow Bucket. 7 pieces of chicken and 4 regular sides for $115. A finger-licking good deal.
Hey you, it's me, Shan D. It's time to break free from the ordinary with 2 new flavors from Shandy Carib. Uncap the exotic taste of dragon fruit or indulge in the luscious bliss of lychee. Any day, anytime, any kind of lime. With Shandy Carib, it's always a good time. Now available for a limited time only.
Now internationally, the Biden administration on Wednesday broadly eased sanctions on Venezuela's oil sector in response to a deal reached between the government and opposition parties for the 2024 election, the most extensive rollback of the Trump-era restrictions on Caracas. A new general license issued by the U.S. Treasury Department authorized OPEC member Venezuela, which had been under crushing sanctions since 2019, to produce and export oil to its chosen markets for the next 6 months without limitation. U.S. Secretary of State Anthony Blinken welcomed President Nicolas Maduro's electoral concessions, but said Washington has given him until the end of November to begin lifting bans on opposition presidential candidates and start releasing political prisoners and wrongfully detained Americans. A senior State Department official speaking to Reuters on the condition of anonymity threatened to reverse sanctions relief measures unless Maduro takes such action. The U.S. imposed harsh sanctions on Venezuela to punish Maduro's government following his 2018 re-election, which the U.S. and other Western governments rejected as a sham. Since 2019, U.S. sanctions have banned state-run oil company PDVSA from exporting to its chosen markets. Recapping the headlines, electricity rate increase revealed. UWI lecturers threatening to withhold exam papers and grades. And internationally, U.S. lifts sanctions on Venezuela. Good afternoon, I am Chanel Webb, and that was your news on the street 919 FM.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The street 919fm.com.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the street. 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Come and enjoy the grand opening of Furniture Plus Point Fortin store this Monday, 23rd October at number 3 Guapo Capdeville Road near KFC. Shop incredible deals store-wide and get free gifts with select purchases on appliances, dining sets, and kitchen cabinets. Shop mattresses, electronics, home office, combo deals, and more. Come enjoy the opening of Furniture Plus Point Fortin store this Monday, 23rd October at number 3 Guapo Capdeville Road near KFC. See you there. Eastern Credit Union is here to say Diwali and Christmas lights the way. Gift of light shining also bright to make your holidays just right. For mortgage, home equity too. New and used vehicles just for you. Including hybrid and electrical. The choice is grand. With ECU, you're in good hands. Georgie Bundle, a special treat. Make the festive season complete. Existing members come and see. Eastern Credit Union, a gift of light promotion is here. Borrow up to 10 times your share balance and get the chance to win over $100,000 in fortnightly and grand prizes. Or visit our website at ecunewexperience.com or contact us at 800-4328. This promotion ends December 29th and is approved by the NLCB. Eastern Credit Union is leading the way. Let Guardian General protect what you own for those you love. From motor to home to contents, experience reliable, prompt and efficient service that gives you a peace of mind. Call us now at 877-MyGG or 877-6944 or email us at cec@myguardiangroup.com for more details. This Sunday and every Sunday at 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. right here on the streets 919 FM, a blast from the past. It's a rerun program. This Sunday we feature the King of Talk, George Ombala, with a blast from the past. Join us on Iwer TV on YouTube and the Street 919 FM on Facebook and the Street 919 on Instagram and TikTok.
On to the street 919 FM. Next, constructive talk with Pastor Google. Next,
Seguga. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 91.9FM.com. The Street 91FM.
Classic.
Jesus Christ, what we say? When will we stop falling into the same trap? Oh, when will mankind learn to see that the further we stray from Jehovah's roadmap is the more we invite in misery. There's no better way in this world for peace and total rest. Tried and tested, Christ's way is the best. No philosophy, no creed could ever supersede what the Holy Bible, wonderful oracle, showing the people. Oh yeah, and two shall be in the field, one shall be taken. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Every stone shall be upturned and false doctrine shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high. Yeah, the Father never needed religion or systems of it. His word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's promises changes never, and true government is when God leads the leader. Lead them on, yeah. True government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah. Serious thing now. Well, hear the message in the rhythm. Oh yeah. Problem number one is so plain and simple. Religion, it has sentenced God to death. With falsehood and folly, they blindfold simple people for power and the profit that they get. Some would burn you at the stake, rack you and wheel you out for mere denial or even doubt. With violence and bribery they try. Is your soul they want to buy? But Jesus said, come freely, all who labor and are weary, come rest in me. Christ say, rest in me. And I say, two shall be in the field, one shall be chosen. Oh yeah, two shall be at the wheel, only one will fly. Man, every stone shall be upturned and false government shaken, while God's truth and his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. His truth stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God's statutes changes never. No man, true government is when God leads my leaders. Oh, oh yeah, true government is when God instructing the leader in listening to the Father. Oh, oh, oh. Will hear me lament for true government, from the president to the parliament, transforming the government there, affecting the vagrant on the pavement. We want a leader that is heaven sent. Oh, oh, oh. Mathematicians, physicians, politicians, atheists, etc. deny God or decide to just patronize. Hey, they tolerate Christianity as just a social matter, to bury, for marriage, and to baptize. Hey man, check the first two presidents of the United States of America. They were Orthodox, practicing Christians.
All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. People are on time. People don't want, how you put it? They're not into the lag. They want to do what they have to do and get out of here. So, good afternoon again to Trinidad and Tobago. It's 12:27 in the capital of Trinidad and Tobago. We are at 56 Marvel Road. Uptown Port of Spain. You're listening to the Street 91.9 FM. I am Pastor Google, and this afternoon I have joining with me two of the persons in the newsroom. I have Miss Naka Phipps, and Miss Chanel Webb. I have these two young ladies joining me in the studio today to discuss the situation that is facing our young ladies in schools. They are young ladies, and I believe that, they have their view on what is taking place in our nation's schools today. So, you can join us on Facebook, join us on YouTube, while I allow them to not introduce themselves, but share with you, because Naka said to me she only taking 2 minutes. And she counting, she have a clock in her and on her watch. So let me allow Naka to do the first introduction, and then I'll allow Miss Chanel Webb.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Because long, I'm feeling like a real foreigner sitting down here. So long I sit down and, interact. I'm feeling like a foreigner.
Jesus.
Blessed day to everybody. I miss you guys. I love you all. Negative or positive, I love every one of you all. I miss you all dearly. But just now I'm in the building.
Oh, good. The clock down, counting down already. Jesus. Chanel, you want to say anything?
Good day, Trinidad. Thank God it's Friday.
That's all you want to say, Chanel?
For real.
Thank God it's Friday.
Thank God it's Friday.
What does that?
God, the end of the month is coming up very soon.
Wow.
I know the listeners can understand.
Chanel only waiting for the eagle to land, I was Chanel studying.
I see one of your fans is calling in. Naka, could I allow them to
sure.
speak? Okay. Good afternoon.
Naka.
Good afternoon.
When you say leaving, you have to inform us that you're leaving. You can't just leave just so.
Yeah, but I'm right here. I ain't going away.
Yeah, but at the same time, we ain't here anyway. Not always come that way. I really calling the FBI for you,
Yeah. I must duck in once in a while.
I haven't talked to God and all that. I want to go take her back to heaven.
Nah, I right here, man. I right here.
All right. And Pastor, good afternoon to you.
Good morning to you.
Good morning and afternoon. Pastor Google, your body part, you drink all your leaves. You just tell us go pass and bring a bottle of leaves from the body for Mano. Oh God, only India. So, there's no regular station. I must call her and make a joke and laugh until you have to be a lady there. Good afternoon, the lady.
Much appreciated.
Yes, and only better give somebody something to do and say nothing to do is period, understand? Just give somebody something. If it's a box of lunch, just give somebody something.
I'm not just cute and
feel good about it.
If you don't say thanks, I'll tell you.
All right. And let me tell you something. Just make sure all they take care of children that you see walking the street, guide them properly. If they're rude, still guide them.
Okay.
You understand?
All right, Manu.
Love is the answer. Give somebody something to say. Give me a bonnet answer. No problem. That's the answer. Tell them beside them pass the street.
All right, Manu.
All right.
Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Pastor Google.
What going on?
And the two lovely young ladies in the school.
Who is the two lovely young?
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yesterday, I listened to you from Cuba, and the transmission from 91.9 have generally improved. Also, when you're in the mobile vehicles, you get a clear transmission. I don't know what you did with Robert.
Robert is the one who do it.
Robert.
Yeah, because I used to complain.
Give him a clap there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, all right then, bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Robert, you're here again. Compliments for boosting the we going for a break.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we.
Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madeline. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
A Campari. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't Campari. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages, the #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tamarind, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the Street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we're back with you. We have just about I don't know if she's going to take away from the ads because the ads would have taken up some of the time. So I don't know if she would just, So again, Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here with Naka and Chanel, and we're looking at school violence, and we're looking at what's happening in our nation's schools. And yesterday I got a video that was that really caught my attention. A teacher was injured after two students interrupted her class and attacked another classmate. The incident happened at the Tableland Secondary School on Wednesday. Coming off the heels of what took place with the other student. Remember this incident with the student calling her mother and telling her mother X, Y, and Z? Now we have on Wednesday this incident that took place. And I have other videos of what is taking place around Trinidad and Tobago with our students. But what concerns me more is that we have young ladies. Young ladies behaving in this manner that really worries me. I don't know what they you see, I don't know what are you all take on it, but I want to show some videos of what is happening in our nation's schools and what is happening on the streets of Trinidad and Tobago where our children are concerned. So I want to allow you all to tell me what are your thoughts first about what is going on. What are your thoughts, Chanel, Naka, about what's happening in our nation's schools with the young people?
Honestly, the thing is, it's not something new. It's something that has been happening for years. The difference is that it is getting worse. Because the children that we have now are totally different to those that we had before. The ones the generation, my generation and the generation before me, they had more respect for authority and the law than the children now have. They don't even have respect for their parents. Because if you can blatantly call your mother using obscene language to come into a school to fight a teacher, you have no respect for your mother as well.
Let's go to this video while Chanel, you want to say something?
Why don't you come back on the video?
Alright, so I want to go to this video. I'm not going to play the audio for the video, but this was the young lady, and when we finish with the video, Naka would read the expulsion.
Yeah.
Alright, so we go into the video. Jump on the live and look at this video. Alright, so this is the video of the young lady who would have gotten expelled from school because of her actions. Now, because we can't play the audio, so let us just interact. The information I gathered about this situation is that this young lady has a file. She has a file, of suspensions. She has a file of disrupting the class and doing what she's doing there.
Right.
And from what I understand also is that they don't just expel you because of one incident.
Right.
It has to be a series of things that would have brought it to what happened with her. Right? So this is one incident. Right? There are other incidents I want to show Trinidad and Tobago. So join us on the live. Remember, you could see us on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, and you can also look at us on YouTube and on Facebook. Chanel, you wanted to say something before I go to the other story, the other videos?
I think everybody could look at the videos and we could say, okay, the children are doing these things, but I really honestly believe that the young people, they're crying out for help. For a young lady to... Because if you looked at her backstory, right? Her mother is a single parent, 8 children. The mother is working, and the mother was saying, well, she's trying her best to make, meet the needs. So think about it. I had a single mother too. And my mom had 3 kids. And it's very hard to be able to be there for your kids, not only financially, but be there emotionally. And imagine if you have 8. So we don't necessarily know what it is the young lady is going through, whatever, anger issues, whatever she has. I'm not saying that the actions are justified, but I'm just saying that there's a gap in terms of what the government needs to do in terms of these schools to provide guidance for these young people. I know they talk about counselors in school and other things. Yes, we want to talk about discipline and we want to talk about certain things, but the fact is that there are young children being funneled into schools and they have other issues going on in their life and they take it out on teachers. They have things that, that cause them to be angry and stuff like that. So, yes, okay, people saying what now? She got she's expelled from school. And that's what you have to look at. Yes, I believe there should be consequences for actions. I do think the expulsion is justified. Should we put harsher punishments for kids? But we really need to try to, solve some of these issues. And that's
so what you're saying is that you don't think that the expulsion is justified?
No, I said I think it's justified. It's justified.
All right, but going back to what you said a while ago, about her having issues.
Yeah, I think
before it reached to what it reached to there. There's a series of events that takes place. So
exactly, and it was not addressed. The behavioral issues.
Behavioral issues was addressed. There were counselors. The family court got involved.
It was addressed.
She went through a series of assistants.
Google, let me tell you something.
Because I would have spoken to her teacher.
Yes.
Or one of the teachers, and she gave me a chronological disposition of what took place. So while we could sit and say, well, because we don't know, we only see the
right. Now you're letting me now. You asked me what is my take on the video, so I gave her my take on the video without having any
but she did get a whole lot of help.
Google, I would like to say something.
Lot. Because I want
Google, I would like to say sorry. I would like to say something. I beg to differ a little bit with Chanel. This is something that she learned at home. Chanel, your mom, as you said, your mom was a single parent. But you have taken God out of your thoughts to disrespect a teacher like that. You said your mom was a single mother. It's what she learned at home. And you felt so comfortable. You felt so comfortable that you call your mother in that manner because of the kind of relationship she has at home with her family, with her mother. Because if your mother was growing you up the right way, you wouldn't lose your mind to call your mother and talk to your mother like that and feel so comfortable to tell her to come in school to attack a teacher. That's what she learned at home.
I understand. Yes, upbringing has a part to play, but at the end of the day too, think about it, right? I know in school there are some children with your parents at home, you speak and span, You use the apple in your eye, and when you reach in school, it's a total, I don't call nobody a demon, but you're the next person.
I hear you, but I want to say this too. The Single Fathers Association,
they put out
president,
something.
his name is Fields.
Yeah.
He said that this statement that people make here is make the child, but you don't make the child mine.
Madness.
I, as a parent, will tell you that that is not true. Right? And you see, we using situations. So, like as you said, you don't know what she going through. You know, as a single parent.
Yeah, I don't know the circumstance.
So you don't know the circumstance. So we are using and as far as I understand, she not even living home.
Facts. She
not even living home.
To find out who she living by. That's what you need to find out. Who she living by. Let me not go in that.
Children authorities, the children authorities in Trinidad and Tobago need, I want to say, buck up.
Yeah.
Right? They need to buck up. And I'm getting harm.
I think Trinidad come like the US, where people just call CPS on people just stuff, you know? When people, neighbors, concerned people say, you know what, I see this girl, she's not going to school.
Yeah.
Call Trans Authority.
So here what? We want you all to share the live. Let's build the live. So I'm seeing YouTube, and the numbers on YouTube are looking good. I need to get you all on Facebook. Come on to Facebook. The numbers on Facebook need to go, because we want to show you a video of what's happening with our young children in Trinidad and Tobago. Watch me, Chanel. Let's go. We go into another video. This is a hungry one. This
school looking like Princess Town West.
Yes, it is. It is Princess Town West.
I see the road. I know it.
Right. So we go into this video. I can't play the audio. So we go in with the video.
Oh yeah, that's Princess Town by the Maxi Stand. High Street.
Yes.
Across from if you're from Princess Town, you know.
So come on the video and look at this. What is taking place? You saw this video?
Princess Town and Coed. No.
Young ladies, you know.
Or Williamsville.
Look at this.
What kind of shame?
So they by the Maxi Stand. They pull out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The Maxi driver is trying to part the fight. And look what is taking place. Look at this. Another gentleman is trying to get involved. While they're trying to part them, you realize that there's another fight taking place at another Maxi. Watch. Look at this. You tell me. Tell me. Tell me, Chanel, what is your view on this? You are a young lady. What is your view?
But Google, you realize there's a season. There's always a season. To have a season where there be child abuse something, and there's a season where school children, a series of school fights that has happened on a daily basis. It's be a season.
Boy.
It's be a season where every day it have fighting, or every other day it have fighting.
Let me hear.
Look at the patterns.
What is your view? Chanel, time going on, we do have time to just be quiet, you know. Where's your view on this fight?
On the fight?
Yeah.
Well, as you see, we have young girls fighting. Play the next video.
We have another video. Look at this video with these two young men. This is penal.
But it's so getting on bad.
I have no comment. You see that you see in there?
It's a paria, it's penal.
Poor director.
Princess Tongue.
Right, let's go. So this is a video with two young men fighting. Look at this.
Oh
Look
my
at
God.
this.
Did choke slam him there?
Yeah, body slam him. The young man actually body slam him. But you know what I'm appreciating about these videos is that the adults are no longer standing up and just watching. The adults are actually getting involved.
But when he's school closed, he out of school?
Yeah, he out of school. So he come to fight.
He come to fight?
Yeah,
but that why he get licks?
No, the boy on the school uniform approached him. The boy was buying the Subway.
You sure? Let's go.
If you watch the video, the boy was inside Subway.
No, the one who...
him?
No, the one who out of school uniform is with him.
Yeah, but I feel it had a little...
talking before.
Yeah, it had some talking before. But I can't play the talking before because you know all them youths and them words. Right? So look at this.
The man who joined the party almost got off too. What?
It looks so. Look at that kick. Why are our children behaving like this?
Imagine you plan to go and buy a Subway to get licks.
Why is our children behave? Look.
You see, in terms of the school fighting, I think regardless or not, now in our generation, everybody have more access to cell phones because people were fighting in your time, Google. Let's not be like they didn't have school fights. I think now, in terms of the disrespect when it comes to teachers, fighting teachers and being disruptive in class, it gets worse. It's at a whole other level now. Children feel like you can't tell them anything, you know, because parents, because well, the girl call her mom because some parents are like that. If the teacher tell her anything, let me know. And some parents are telling their children these things when they go into school.
But somebody said here, and I agree, these seasons show that it is a spiritual principalities, show it's spiritual principalities we are dealing with. Spiritual principalities. Which is true. It's always a season where they have so frequent school fights.
And to Aja's Naka, when she said, why this little girl went down that road and she didn't, I would say as I said, yes, my mom was a single mom, but I was involved in church and people think up, and I was involved in church, youth group, so my time was occupied. I would go to school, I was involved in extracurricular activities, I did sports, I did singing, steel pan, I did a lot of different things as well as, you know, doing school. And then after school now, I youth service on a Friday, prayer meeting on a Tuesday. So my time was occupied. And then when I went to church now, my pastor and his wife, they were stewards over me. So I had people in roles of authority in my life when my mother was not there to, you know, to be there for me. So my situation was a little bit different. I was never, left totally unsupervised, which
Let's
is not
look
the
at
case.
this video. We're going to show another video. So we want you to come on live. This is Table and High.
I tell you, what's going on in South?
Nothing is going on in South. You don't try to put up South, eh?
I'm putting up.
Right. Don't let me start. Don't let me start.
It's all you get defensive.
Right? Don't let me get defensive.
And you know what's the thing too? I think also the lack of male teachers in school has a part to play. But let's go.
All right. So we go into this other video. All right. We go into this other video. So this happened this Wednesday. Right? Look at this, you know. You know what amazes me about this is that the teacher is in the class, you know.
They have no respect.
And these two young ladies decide to come. I don't care if teacher or no teacher there. We coming for you. Look at this. Look at this video. Chanel, watch the video. So the teacher is trying to part and the child push back the teacher.
No respect.
What's going on here? And the teacher is trying to hug the child, try and control the child. Right? What's going on here, you know? What's going on here? Look at this, Trinidad and Tobago. Come on live and see this. So this teacher is trying to take control of her class. Right? Move now, boy. You go stand up there.
Always had that one person.
Gosh, move now. Right, so watch it. So that because they start to beat up the girl, so they start to blow it a little bit because they start to beat the girl in front of the teacher. In front of the teacher, they beating the girl.
The teacher struggling.
And the teacher struggling.
And the students in the back, laughing and cackling.
She got injured. And you realize that none of the students assisted the teacher.
No, remember, them is the hype crew. Them just hype you up, you know. Them is the hype crew.
You hear what come about saying outside there? Nah. We're very jumping and get lashed.
Well, that's exactly.
Horse over the front collar.
If you don't...
Gosh, you see, come on, you see,
You hear come on watch?
Go too little wind blow. Come on, watch for look at when you went to fight.
Now, if it was...
You're wicked.
I wouldn't jump in either.
You wouldn't jump in either?
No.
To assess the teacher?
I would go and call the security. And why am I jumping in?
Let's show the video one more time.
And that's the thing, yeah.
Let's show the video one more time.
I'm afraid to jump in
So,
any
so
of these
come on the live.
circumstances.
Let me see what the numbers looking on the live. Director, you can show me. Right, so we have 183 and counting on Facebook, and on YouTube 519. So the numbers going up. So let's go. Look at this video. If you're not on the live, you need to come on the live to see this video. Look at how this child pushed this teacher now.
No respect.
Look at how this child pushed this teacher. Come on the live and see this all here. Imagine you home and you get a video with your child behaving like this. Look at this. So the two of them come into the classroom to
don't touch
me, miss. look, knocking out to say it good.
Hey, I never
Look at how the teacher tried to hug the child. She knows she's upset about whatever situation. Okay, let's talk, whatever. I don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. They come to deal with Missy. Whatever Missy do. What's such Kyle stand up in front of the camera? Right,
blocking
Kyle?
the camera. That is a Kyle.
We're going for a break and come back.
You've got bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madeleine, and good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at Wesher would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
My excitement is real. This Saturday, as we're doing Calypso History Month, right here on the Street 919 FM, right there with me, Lyman with the Live Wire, we have him, Black Prince and Trinidad Rio. I can't get more excited. The only thing that's getting me more excited than things like this, I can't tell all in here. 3 o'clock this coming Saturday, Black Prince and Trinidad Rio, Calypso History Month. Tune in and share the live.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages, the #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tamarind, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudas, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Turn
your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so we're going back to the video right now, huh?
Yes.
See again, and ball by ball.
Mm-hmm.
You could navigate and tell them how the story going. So you need to come on the live. If you left the live, you need to come back on the live, because we have some videos we want to show you guys, and we want you all to come on the live to see this particular video. This happened this week, Wednesday.
Right.
Wednesday this happened, Naka. We serious in this place? So come back on the live. You eating?
What you think of?
You were unfair, boy.
So wait, you went and buy
food and didn't tell nobody nothing. Anyway, let's go Trinidad and Tobago. Come on the live and you want to see the video.
Right between you and Google.
Yeah.
Right. So she made a gesture to the teacher like, don't touch me.
Yeah. Yep.
She pushed away the teacher 3 times, eh?
Look at this
the
now,
first
boy.
don't touch me.
Yeah. This is your teacher, you know.
Then you give us a side. Yeah, she trying to hug you. You shove her away.
Yeah.
And then a third time. So you real bad.
Real bad.
All right.
Look at this, eh? Look at what's happening here. Teacher trying to reason with them.
And the person that they attack, you realize they are sitting down.
Yeah.
So they are defenseless.
Yep. Kyle, move now.
Kyle in the way. God, Kyle,
Right,
yes.
watch. She roughed the young lady.
So both of you all jump this defenseless girl that's sitting down.
Yeah. And fighting this little girl. And the teacher is still trying.
Poor child look like she can't even fight. Oh, gosh.
And the teacher is still trying her best to bring some kind of resolution to what's happening. Trinidad and Tobago?
It is time for us to take drastic measures in terms of situations like these. Because you're trying the ministry was trying all kind of avenues with guidance counselors, different programs. If you're not feeling loved at home, or you have nobody to listen to you, you have the guidance counselors. Let's have teachers and all who play a mother role. Some that play a mother role to some of these children. And you mean to tell me, or they still want to get on bad and must get suspended for 3 days and come back to get the same sort of trouble?
Thank you.
So if you want to be a big woman or a big man, you have to start to treat them like one.
Boy.
You have to start to treat them like one.
But you know, in the midst of all of this that's happening, Naka, you know, there are still some good students, eh?
Of course.
And I want to highlight some today. So if you come on our live, I want to show you all what some good students are up to. So jump on the live and you're going to see what some good students are up to. I don't know the name of the school. Naka just finished school, so she might be able to tell
I just
me.
finished school? You wicked to say that, yeah? Let people feel I'm really young. Yes, I just finished school recently.
So let's go. Look at this Trinidad and Tobago. Any teachers in the back there?
Yes.
Look at that.
Someone said that's Tobago.
That's in Tobago?
Yeah, someone said that is Tobago.
Well, I ain't... All right.
If anybody know what school it is, you all can let us know. So, you know, we could give them a shout out, positive vibes.
So that's some positive thing. That's something positive.
Yeah.
You know, and they would have done it and brought attention to other students out, you know, from other classes, and they would have stood up outside to see what's going on. But again, Trinidad and Tobago, we have a concern. We have a concern.
Yeah.
Our youths are actually getting themselves...
We need more fathers and father figures to be involved. There's a serious thing. Involved in our children's life. Even if they don't have their biological father there, a father figure, somebody who you look up to, who you could call daddy, then we need to have more male, positive, more male figures in these children's lives.
I hear you.
And that is especially boy children.
I hear you. So, we looked at the situation with the young lady, and you want to read out the suspension letter?
The expulsion letter, not suspension, Papa.
Yeah.
Your girl gets sent home.
Wow.
But no coming back. So your whole mother has to look for money.
You know, I would like
send
to...
you to school.
I would like to this is just me, eh? I would like to meet that young lady. Yeah, I would. Even if I could get her in the studio here.
To be honest, if she was not recorded, she would have no remorse for what she did.
You feel so?
Honestly speaking, if it did not come out in the public domain, because this is a repetitive behavioral pattern of this individual, she has no remorse for her actions.
Yeah.
But it's now it's in the public domain. Everybody crying shame on the mother and her.
Yeah.
So she trying to you have to put on a show to make it look like you know.
Okay. What's this? Let me hear the expulsion letter.
So, well, we're not calling her name.
No, don't call her
right?
name.
So this is the expulsion of so and so. This serves to inform you that by virtue of Section 44(2) of the Education Act, Chapter 39(1), the principal of Superior East Secondary School, Miss so and so, notified you the parent of so and so suspension for. So she was suspended previously.
Right.
Right. Suspension for disruptive and unruly behavior, use of obscene language towards a teacher, in issuance of verbal threats and use of aggressive, intimidating behavior towards a teacher, and gross disrespect towards authority. Ms. So-and-so suspension is pursuant to Action 44(1) of the Education Act. The Minister of Education was notified. No, the Ministry of Education was notified of Ms. So-and-so suspension by the principal of Superior East Secondary School. Considering the above and in accordance with Section 44(2)(d) of the Education Act, the Minister of Education orders the expulsion of so-and-so due to the gravity and severity of so-and-so's actions. Therefore, pursuant to the Section 44.3 of the Education Act, this order made by the Ministry of Education is final. So stamp, home, can't come back in no government school. They say you're going to sit down in a class to finish your education.
All right. Let's go to the phone line. Sally, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Google and the panel.
You need to talk up on the phone caller because if we raise you up, we're going to get our feedback. So you need to talk. No.
Hello? Hello?
Right. Let's see if you could work it out.
There was another letter from the Minister of Education. What is saying, they refer the girl to the Ministry of Community Development, the Ministry of Social Services, and the Community Police. Will they have that letter there to read?
No, I don't think we got. I don't think.
People calling and saying that the girl don't have a chance. Find that other letter and read it for me on air.
All right, you try and get a letter. So I can see if it may be on the ministry website, the Ministry of Education website. All right, thank you very much, caller. All right, let's take this other call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Is Nika?
Naka. Good afternoon.
Naka. You know what really disturbing me, and I want Trinidad and Tobago to hear this. Why it is our African children getting on in this manner in the school. If it's not in the school, it's on the streets, it's on the pavement. Why is our black African children? I don't know if it happened with the East Indian children.
It is happening, and it's happening. Right? I've seen a video with some East Indian children smoking. I don't know if you saw that one.
Well, we just saw one with East Indian fighting in
Tableland.
In Tableland.
All right.
But the majority is white, all African children. And
well, it will look as the majority because that's the one that we videos coming out. But we you know what I mean? But it's children fighting. All right. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again.
Good afternoon.
And the lady there. Let me say something. You see these children, around in my area, they don't have that kind of thing. And if they have that, I ain't seen it. But children, sometimes I go out by the grocery, and two young ladies, whatever they're doing, I find that something. But the good thing, another lady was standing right there. So I told them something. And next one from quite a good, we're telling them, a big man like you, talk it, and the friend will get on the lady, say, hey, you're not in the friend, you're trying to correct them. So you see, these days you cannot tell nobody nothing. Somebody from a good way off will see something and think that you molesting. It's a good thing another lady was there who, I think, sells something in the school or something like that. And tell her, no, you're trying to correct them and prevent them from doing what they're saying, the things that they're saying. So you see, and then mothers these days lining with the children. I know people going to party with the children wearing the same pants with the daughter, wearing the boy and the daughter pants to go to parties together with the children, especially daughters and fathers could hardly even just talk to the girl children. We're telling the girl, what she wearing that pants, watching short. Listen, it's not easy to deal with children these days, you know. If you didn't start them from small, well, I tell you, you have to put the manure in the plant when it's small. You can't put manure in a plant when it's bigger gone.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
So this statement that you make the child, but you didn't make you can't make the mind. There's another statement that people are having issues with. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
All right, good afternoon.
I've been saying it on this radio station for a couple of years now. The thing that's happening with these kids is the parenting, to me, is the big problem. The parenting, so I don't care what nobody say. I go 4 children in Laventille. And these children, I see children all around me in Laventille, they never behave like this.
True.
You understand? And the parents have a lot to do with it. That girl that they suspend there, what's going on there? Girl, the way she behaved the same way at home.
Facts.
And a lot of parents don't understand. Whatever your children do at home, when they go outside, they will do the same thing. You have to train your children from age 1, and I go to age 10. After age 10, that child is already made to whatever you doing around. You parents, you are a mirror to your children, you know. Everything you do, your children look at it and they're doing the same thing because they feel it's the right thing. And the stupidest of people calling you make a child and you make their mind, that's garbage. You understand? You have to mold their mind from age 1, and when they reach about 10, they already know what are the values, your core values that you want to instill in them. I beat my children, but after age 10, I stopped that because they already know my principles and what they got to do. Whatever you do home, you go out and you do the same thing. And I always tell them, charity begins at home and it ends abroad. You understand? So these things that are going on in Trinidad, is the parent fault. From these things start in the 80s, late 80s, because everybody want to have fancy thing and every mother going out with their daughter and all this garbage. You have to have respect for your children. You understand? And they're looking at everything you do, they're looking at it. You understand?
Right. Thank you very much, caller.
What I would like, listen, play a tune for me by composer, Child Training.
All right.
And you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
That's a bit to your pastor.
Good afternoon, sir.
Maka and the young lady there.
Chanel stepped out.
Then, okay. You see the thing with these kids in school? This is a very serious thing. They interfere with students like themselves and they know what their parents give. There's an incident going on right now. They're beating up on this little guy. The father don't make jokes. He's a very strict parent. Don't make jokes with his children. Last week, a guy gang up on him, beat him, take it $20. He went to the school and talked. There's the next side now. The father beat up on him. Make a phone call. This maxi taxi drive up in the school, and the guy who make the call, which is his cousin, come in this maxi taxi and beaten up on these kids and them in the school. This thing could reach real far. Because I'd have parents who wouldn't take this thing lightly, and the rest of the kids could get hurt. It's time they send police from these schools and then when they're over at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. This thing getting out of hand, and it's real terrible. And what the children who misbehaving? Doctor, as usual, whether you have a safe and blessed afternoon.
All right, thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google. A blessed evening to you and the ladies.
Good afternoon,
now,
sir.
Pastor Google, we were called into this world when we have children to train up our children in the way that they should be, that when they grow up, they will not depart. And if they depart, they will have some discipline within. The Bible tells us clearly, train up. That child who get expelled from the school, if she did not used to stand up with her mother at home and talk and get on in that way, she'd have never used of sin and called the mother in that way. Where are the fathers of these children? Where are the fathers of these children? No mother is single unless one party dies. If you are existing, you must know you have children to get close to your children. I have children. And I don't speak nonsense. They are big now on their own. I have grandchildren. We need to stand up for what is right and take our position. Take responsibility. Is a disgrace when a child gets on so in school as a parent. So God bless you all this evening.
Thank you very much. Shirley, you have something you want to read out there? Because
I didn't find it.
All right, okay.
Yeah, they don't have it.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, and your other people who there with you, Naka and somebody else there. No, Pastor Google, you hearing me?
Hold on, Claire,
Hello?
mother.
Yes, you see this excuse about single mother and single mother? The child should realize, okay, my mother, 2 or 3 of us. I'm going to school, but I want to go and learn my lesson to get a good job, to help my mother with the other two, and to bring my life up to a better standard. So it ain't no reason for say it's because a single mother, you're not thinking. Mothers, they should be training their children in a way that they know they should grow up and to be respectable around. And if I were the teachers, I wouldn't try to part anybody for them to stab me, to kill me. I will call the police as soon as they come. Let the police come and take them down where they're supposed to carry them. And all this fighting would not have taken place in schools if the police was coming and picking them up and carry them down. This is how I look at it. They want to play big woman and big man, let them take the punishment for big man and big woman. That is me. Okay then.
All right, thank you very much.
Agreed.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor. We're here in a set of people talking things, but we living in a society where wrong is accepted. It is right. Where wrong is right and right is wrong. You a thief. It's right to be a thief. It's right to be a cook. It's right to be a dishonest person. It's right to be a liar. And the youth seeing that and knowing that the thief for we got a little thing. Thiefing is accepted in Trinidad and Tobago. The thief for we got a little thing. All right.
Shouldn't have some information you want to share with us there?
Yeah, so come and enjoy the grand opening of Furniture Plus Point 14. They're opening a new branch on Monday, Capitolville Road, number 3, Guapo, near KFC. They're going to have some deals and free gifts on They have some deals on appliances, dining sets, kitchen cabinets. So make sure and go down and shop mattresses, electronics, home and office, and they also have some combination deals. So check out the grand opening of the Furniture Plus Point 14 store, Monday, 23rd October, number 3, Guapo, Capitolville Road, near KFC. You're invited to join Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco, Sangre Grande, every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. And he's also going to be on this afternoon from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. with an all-night prayer live on the street 919 FM. So be sure to join him this afternoon from 9 to 5 and on Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Feel free to call 753-1113 or 236-7271 for more information. This Sunday, every Sunday, 4 to 6 p.m., we're doing a blast from the past. It's a rerun program. And this Sunday, we feature none other than the King of Talk, George Umbala, with a blast from the past. So join us on Facebook, the Street 919 FM, on Iwer TV, on YouTube, and the Street 919 FM on Instagram and TikTok.
Well, let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon, caller. Caller gone? Yeah. You know the caller there, man. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hello, Ernie.
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, man. Pastor Google, expulsion is the last option. And you said that, well, you investigated, you said that it had many previous interactions to try and stop or to try and, help the child. I think we're using old tactics on these new children, boy. Because there had to be something we could do to help all that. And I understand, as a teacher, especially somebody at that age, I'm not going to engage in a conflict with you, You behaving like that. And you saw the fight that was taking place with the maxi driver. I remember when the maxi driver was at a party fight last year, and he got licked. That was causing a lot of parents and adults to not interact in them engagements because people was pulling out weapons and they in turn was getting licks in the fight. So we having a breakdown somewhere, and I really think we need to try and spend some time on that, especially because I think that is what leading to a lot of other issues. And we're going to try and fix that, especially in these schools, if we could get the guidance counselors, if we could do some aptitude tests so that that we can figure out what's going on with some of these kids. Not everybody is supposed to be a lawyer and a doctor, right? plenty people who naturally gauge towards certain activities because of that is how the mind does work. So we gotta try and use some new techniques for these new children. Yeah, man.
You see that way me and you, I give you more than 2 minutes and then they come and tell me, don't do it. Don't get my vexes away. Right. I want to make a correction. No, that's serious. I want to make a correction. I heard the last caller and you made a statement saying all year. What do you mean by all year? Because it sounds very segregated to me. It's not all year, it is all of us. Because every child, everyone is affected by it. So when everybody's affected by it. So when you use the word all year, I want to know what you mean by all year. Because I ain't understanding that part.
I go back to the whole lines. Hello, good afternoon.
Google. Now, I listen to the people. The girl, she apologized to the teacher. The mother said she was totally embarrassed and annoyed. Now, that girl was trying to impress other students in this class, eh? That she was trying to impress them. I ain't afraid nobody. You understand? So she apologized to the teacher. She said she's sorry. And the mommy and all said she was embarrassed and she and all apologized to the teacher. And everything has settled. I mean, these young people are going through some kind of thing, eh? Sometimes we blame parents. But they have their own way of thinking sometimes. And as I tell you, she was trying to impress other students in the class. I do this style, you know, that kind of stupid thing. Then, you know, she did apologize, and I think everything back to normal. And you
know, back to normal, caller, but thanks very much. Hello, let's stop. You may take this caller, right? Somebody your Facebook say yes, Naka. Well,
no, the man say all year. I want to know where that all year come up from.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Naka, you're quite on point. When it means all year.
Yeah.
It means people of a particular ethnic background who's giving trouble on urban African youth on the east-west corridor. That's what you do. But, you see, I don't agree with the young lady's action. But I have to go and look at the action of the class. And I need to find out what transpired between young lady and teacher. What was said by the teacher to create a reaction. Right? That is one. Another thing is that principal has to take responsibility for this. If you have a class and you realize that there are children giving trouble, according to the Minister of Education weeks ago, just a second, eh? Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yes, Master. Hello?
Go ahead, caller.
Right. So the principal has to take action of his school and realize I have 4 or 3 second. From the time you come into first primary, first, whatever they call it, principal is supposed to have action on who is the children given trouble in each class to take them out. The Minister of Education tell me I have guidance counselors, and she applied for more because there isn't sufficient. So she applied for more. So whoever you have as the principal, you take all these children that are given trouble, put them in one class, showing your guidance counselors and 1 or 2 teachers, and restructure the thing. By now, the action that take place in that school, the principal should be telling me, yeah, what's going on. This is what I am doing from now on to avoid something like this taking place. This is the action. Or calling in all parents or parenting. Something. The principal didn't tell me nothing. It's up to us. The young lady didn't just strip off and something has to happen. I'm not saying that her behavior is right. And I'm not saying that mommy didn't do what mommy is supposed to do. All of that might be so. But what are we going to do to avoid this thing from happening again? So it wouldn't be all year. They call in to say, look at all your children. What are we going to do for our children? Where is the parent teachers body in that school? Did you hear them come out and say, hey, the action we taking from now on? Nothing. But if that had happened in a Hindu school or one of those so-called prestigious schools, you'd hear the parent-teachers, but you'd hear end.
All right, leave it there. We're going for a break and come back. So, Naka, all you need to deal with it.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 919 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeleine. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
I compare it. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop option. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't Campari. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tamarind, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk.
Hi there. I'm Lester Suplal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the 4th and 5th Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
What going on with your microphone?
My poor me. How I getting blamed for just
it's your microphone. Let me go and play some voice notes now. Because you know they say they should have voice notes.
While you're playing the voice notes, you all know I have to take my exit.
True?
Yes, I have
Why?
to. I have class.
Just now,
I
voice
have my
note.
class.
Will you voice note?
I go here one voice note.
Pastor Google, I may not be able to get through, but I wish you could play this. Listen to me. Or you don't want to play it, 8. I don't know. But hear what now? Pastor Google, they want to feel as only African trainers get on bad.
Naka, you start that, you know.
I had to make a correction, and I stand by what I said. Hey, look, my darling is ready. We'll bring you up.
Nah, come in.
Right, so as I exit, he will come in.
But
I have to leave.
Come now.
I know I leave at 1 on a Friday.
No,
you're too pushy.
Is it? True?
Huh?
You true? You only pushing, true?
Yeah, he's a pushy man.
Yeah, I realize. You see, you know what you do me this week? You hear what you do me this week? I'm tell you what you do me this week. This gentleman took a recording from my show to put up and announce a show on the station.
He paid for that?
No, he ain't pay. I'm still waiting. We talking about the school fights. We talking about the children and they.
Is Dale give me the info?
Here this not Dale.
With the living arrangements.
But here this not Dale.
Dale give me that info about the living arrangement.
Could we get back?
She's not living by her mama. She living somewhere else. Right?
No, we know to get back Dale here, I know.
Dale tell me that.
It's true.
It's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's true.
But Dale, You see what going on, right?
Which part?
You saw what happened Wednesday? You saw this one? You saw this one?
Yeah. I see
No, you tell me. That teacher, she should get an award. Look how she trying to hug up the child.
Yeah. But she get damaged, you know.
Yeah, I was telling Chanel and them that.
No, but remember, it's only all year there's been fights.
Yeah, boy, a man say all
you say all you need to fix that. I say, what do you mean by all year? What are you trying to imply by all year?
What deal is?
Song in little segregation, eh?
Deal. What deal is?
All year.
No,
I said, who is that?
I'm trying to figure out. What do you mean by all year?
Yeah, what do you mean by all year? The man said, all year. So yeah, man, I hear, Google tell me, don't say nothing.
Don't say nothing.
I say, I sorry out of my mouth. I say, who is all year? It's song in little segregation-ish.
You see, deal. I try to protect.
But you are playing a video. You are currently playing a video. So and you seeing what's going on, right?
Yeah, but I want to say this.
No, it's only all year.
Dale, I want to say something. The reason why I stopped Naka, and I think this is the first time I'll be saying this publicly on air, because I've never really addressed it before, right? But Dale, there's a reason why I told Naka not to say anything. You know why? Dale?
I'm listening.
I'm going to tell you why. You see, there's a narrative out there, and there's always been a discussion out there that I just push race. You understand what I'm saying, Dale? With my discussions and what I stand for.
How are you pushing race when you are showing fights, bad behavioral patterns from our race? No, it have nothing to do with pushing race. The whole point is, it have no race in this. It's children in our society. It have no race in this. The whole thing is what is being projected out there. Yes, a lot of our ethnic background, our ethnic people are the ones that are in the fights. Yes, it is true.
But why?
But why? But at the same time, there are other ethnic groups that are in fights, but it is not being projected out there in society.
But
and why is it that? Why is it that?
Dale, what do you think about this situation?
I believe, on a whole, the entire thing is getting out of control, honestly. You know, just today, I know too, I was sitting down talking to the old man, and I was saying, you know, something has to be done, and I believe that even within the Ministry of Education, while the ministry, I believe, is doing a good job, more could be done, especially when it comes to homework behind the scenes of some of these children and the homes that they're living in with their parents and all these different things. Because imagine children don't even have a fear factor again for their own teacher.
No.
You would children stand up to the teacher and pushing down the teacher and all kind of thing. Miss telling you come out of the classroom because the teacher did tell the students, or they come out of my classroom. And the student turn around and reply and say, no, I'm not coming out.
They have no respect. And
so do this and that and the other. And I'm like, as a big man now, I could be how vexed. I cannot call my father and mother and cuss and kill and say, mommy, so and so.
True.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I could be how vexed some them other things.
Especially when a teacher trying to do. No, but let me tell you something. Dale, you can remember when we used to be doing we little in class, we misbehaving. When you see a teacher coming and a principal coming, what you used to do? Everybody used to run and scatter.
You're running.
Them and run, them and care.
Thing about the is some retaliation to something, and apparently the driver or some conductor or something was also a part of the whole situation too.
Oh, they always a conductor man in this bacchanal.
Let me say good afternoon to the 210 persons. You have a good show, you know that?
Yeah, big show.
You know that, right? It's 210 persons on the live, you know, Dale.
There's a big show.
Let me see what's going on YouTube, Dale. Dale, you see it's 516 or 15 persons.
Yeah, there's a big show, yeah. But you yourself know that too. It's about other people try to get certain people on the show and they
Dale, we're not discussing that. We're discussing. Don't watch me like that, Naka.
What are they talking about?
I don't want to know. I am not even going down that road.
No.
Google?
You mean?
To come on certain
Google
shows.
show had the show with the facts in it. He's the only man on the 91.9.
Let's hear what this voice note. Let me hear this voice note now.
You, Miss Naka, word on the street says he's a fraud.
Hey. Not on my show. You see what I mean? On? Naka. You see me? What's going on?
Wow.
I did not bring you on my show.
Well, if
that.
I'm a fraud, well, so be it. God bless your heart, darling.
Let's go. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. It was a pleasure being here. Thanks for taking my call. I hear Dale on the radio. I say, oh, God, I had to drop in. Father,
Hey, what's up, brother?
I Jay Cool, man. I say, I had to drop in and tell Dale, you have a good one to me, you know, man. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Miss Lacker, good afternoon to you.
Good
too.
afternoon, Panadol.
Well, nice show. Pastor Google, thank you.
You're welcome, Panadol. Naka, I did not invite you on my show for this. Okay.
Who called you, Mash?
Listen, I have enemies. Well, say what we're going to do. You can't win them all. You cannot win them all. And that is facts.
No, but on a serious thing, right?
Yeah.
When the school fight thing, and I'm very worried about the young lady, in terms of the whole after. What's going to happen to her after?
Right.
You know, there is a lot of information, and even after the show, I know people call and give information about.
But I got some information also. Let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm not very specific topic, or I can just talk anything.
Well, we were talking about the school fights and what was happening in the schools and the young people and how we can help them, how we can address the situation.
All right, so let's take the topic.
Pardon?
Parents today trying to be the children's friend, and that's where we problem
yes.
I know what I'm going through. I go through when I'm small. So what to we bad? We the worst? I think we are the best generation though. So parents want to be friends with the children, letting things slide, and I'm not saying beating, because beating not the only discipline I know. You could also talk, you could punish, you could take away things. So parents need to stop being friends with the children. And I telling you, that will change a lot of things without beating a child or punishing a child. Just stop being a friend of a child. It's the parent, it's not the friend.
What do you think about what do you think about adopting, or like a gentleman like you adopting a child or some young men in the community and
Again? Should I ask me first? No, you can't ask me someone already doing. So I told you again. I already did that. And first time I will talk it, every year on a certain day, I go around and look for 10 families and make groceries for at least 2 months every year. On the date of my mother, my deceased mother, birthday, every year for 8 years. So don't ask me what I've done doing. But since you ask me what I think about something, I want to ask you, what's your thoughts on something? What is your thoughts on our Honorable Prime Minister in the summit in a sweater?
All right, caller. Thanks very much. Yeah. Do you want to answer?
Nah, listen now. I go and I have class.
Don't answer.
I go and I go.
No, question.
Class.
You have
what
a
do you
question.
think
What do you think about it?
In a sweater in the summit.
In a summit. Deal?
So the man can't feel cool.
What do you think?
So whether you wear a sweater,
I used to laugh at Dr. Rolly with his scarf in the parliament. I used to say, why you wear a scarf?
What that doing?
What is
whether you wear a sweater, he wear joggers, he wear jeans, the job getting done, eh?
Yeah.
So I don't understand.
Yeah. Let's take this call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Abuba, Naka, and Dave.
Good afternoon.
Naka, my darling,
Hi.
they can tell you how much they want. I love you, sweetheart. And
I love you too.
Job. Okay? Pastor Google, don't get jealous. I love you too. And they're the same thing. But I just want to tell Naka, they don't plant mango trees without mangoes on it. Had to be something they're seeing on you.
I love that.
Me and you
Okay,
and your...
I love
Billy,
that.
You continue your good job.
Yeah, but here's my problem with that, Mom. Here's my problem with that, right, Mom? Is that she don't bring none of the mangoes, so she just keep the mangoes to herself. So people pelting the mango, you understand? And she keeping the mango all to herself. That is my problem, Mom.
Listen to me. Yes, I'm going to come back on Google Show again and I'm going to read my news and dice. Because
That is why.
Mom is saying that they don't pelt a mango tree
so
that don't have mango.
So now here, look again, your mango right now. You get mango today. You get mango for more than 2 minutes. You get a whole crackers bag of mango.
That is why she's looking so lovely. You leave her alone, okay?
Oh, not the whole market, yes. Tell them choo-choo. The whole mango tree, tell them choo-choo.
See this? Look on my show, turn into a mango tree show, eh? Thanks, Mom. Thank you. Look. The man said Maca voice note.
He said Maca voice note.
What he ate?
Well, you remember he told me
Chappy.
and illegal activities too, eh?
Yeah, illegal activities?
Yeah, I'm selling guns to the enemies.
You're so thirsty to come back on radio. Eh? Watch you. It's not me say so. Like the word on the streets. You was? It's not me say so at all. All the time you and certain people good, now you start to roll with other people. That's what they're saying.
What are you talking about?
I know understand.
We talking about.
No, understand.
No, we talking about.
And there was on a certain evening program.
Right.
And then you come and you say, no, here now.
So you need to have several seats. Sit down. Sit down. Like you don't have to do. Sit down. TC, I love you. I will say TC, good afternoon to TC. I don't know if you might. I love you, darling. I love everybody in here. You need to sit down.
So you're coming on a Monday too?
I don't have I will sit down on anybody's show. All of us is one family. Go listen to go like you first guys. Let me go from here.
Yeah.
You all have class.
What's that? We going
class.
They go
class nothing. They go
this
understand.
This is national duty here.
Hello, good afternoon.
Sit
Yes,
down,
Pastor Google.
Mom.
When one of my daughters started out in high school, I went to the teacher to find out how she's behaving. He said the parents who they want to see, they're not seeing. Nothing is going wrong with your daughter. She's well behaved. Another one, when he went to school, the school had nursery school before you go up to full stage or big school. And when he went into big school, one evening he came home and I said, what you learned today? Nothing. I said, what do you mean nothing? Teacher didn't correct his book. Wow. I went to the school and I spoke with the teacher and I told her what he said. So she said, oh, you know, when they finished read the Janet and John the lecture, she used to mark it with a red pencil. So that is what he observed the other children were having, and he didn't get any. So you see, if I had left them on not speaking to them and asking them questions, what he would have been. And today, for who he turned out to be, I'm very proud of all my children. Okay then. Bye.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, I was just looking at your program. And mental health is real. So this particular child probably has a mental health problem.
You think so, ma'am? Because the ministry would have done several things for this child. Huh?
Yeah, I don't think it's a mental health problem.
That's not a mental health problem.
I think, because let me tell you something. Yes, I really, really think so.
Okay.
Well, I mean, that's your opinion, and it is respected. But I believe that, here we're going to call her. The thing about it is that, when somebody keep doing the same thing over and over, and you're accustomed getting away with it, I do believe that this is the first time that this child has been behaved in this manner, right? Also, the social services is very aware of this young lady, right? And the family at home. There's a lot of factors that is not in the public domain that even I and all would not put out in the public domain.
Of course we wouldn't.
But from understanding that, it is not a mental health issue, but it's one that we have to focus on the entire home.
True.
And deal with it precept by precept, point by point. And expelling her from school is not the solution.
Oh, well, you know that they have taken the ministry has taken another position where they are adopting her and doing what they have to do with her.
Beautiful.
But hear this before you go. Welcome to our top show, right? Welcome to our top show. We out of here, tonight.
Have a blessed weekend.
All right, 200 and how much on Facebook and 500 and how much on YouTube.
Really, the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday, and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbaba, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madeline. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying. I compare it. What bitter means to me, it means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't Campari. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years of old to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge to the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. So activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless. non-invasive and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031 or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your bioplasma diagnostic full body scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, "The gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come." For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 to 186 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new, with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
On Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Downtown Posse have to share the live. Uptown Posse have to share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live.
The following is a paid program.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The Street 919 FM has been asked to announce the passing of Frederick Isaac Howard, who departed this life at the age of 85 years on Tuesday, 17th October 2023 at the Point Fortin Hospital. He will be lovingly remembered as the son of the late James and Helena Howard Douglas, husband of the late Janet Howard, father of Natasha James and John, grandfather of Ariana and Riak, brother of Franklin, deceased, Vernon, deceased, Cynthia, Francis, deceased, Bernadette, Timothy, deceased, nephew of Lorna, Christina, Edith, deceased, Jim, deceased, and Charlie, deceased. uncle of many, cousin of many, in-law of many, relative of the Noel, Ali, Clark, Hernandez, Ambrose families, and Romella Hills and Abigail Lodgy, friends of many. The funeral service for the late Frederick Isaac Howard will take place on Saturday, 21st October 2023 at 11:30 a.m. at St. Anthony's RC Church, Guapo, Capdeville Main Road, Point Fortin. Thence to the Point Fortin Cemetery. Inquiries can be made at Elite Funeral Homes Limited, 648-3462.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Let me say a pleasant good afternoon and welcome. Greetings in the name of the Most High. Time on the inside, 2:11 p.m. on a beautiful Friday afternoon. It's the weekend, folks. Of course, you are tuned in to the Street 919 FM, and we are streaming live on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. How are you?
Good afternoon, Juliet. Good afternoon, viewers, listeners, callers, lovers and no haters, only love. Good afternoon, and good to be here, Juliet. Good, nice, bright, sunshiny day. Good to be alive.
The last time we spoke, there was a lot of rain.
Yes.
And you attempted to leave after the program.
Yes.
And you couldn't leave because there was massive traffic.
Yes.
All around Port of Spain.
Port of Spain and environment.
And I had to track it. But I walked from here to Port of Spain, you know.
Yeah, I know that is.
Yeah, because the transport thing was tight.
The grid was,
and the grid was really tight as well. I say I don't have no time to waste with that. I have my 2 legs that, the Almighty blessed me with. And I have been gymming these days, doing a lot of exercise. And so I was fit enough to make the trek, So this would be the first I'm seeing you since that. Right. So happy to see you all in one piece.
Yes.
Right. Folks, as usual, you are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. And, of course, this is the No Safe Zone edition. And, of course, we take no prisoners. As usual, let me send out my love and my greetings to all of you who are always tuned into the Street 919 FM. Mr. Aruka, electricity rates have gone up.
A bit, yes.
A bit. When you say a bit, what do you mean a bit? A bit could mean a lot,
Yeah. Well, Juliet, to the best of my research, we have gone up by a range of 7% to 56%, or thereabout, somewhere thereabout. And basically, we are...
Mr. Aruka, when you say that rates have gone up by 7% or what?
To about 56%.
To about 56%.
Just on an average reading.
You're not saying nothing to the average consumer.
People want to hear dollars and cents.
They want to hear dollars and cents. They want to hear if the bill will be coming at 1,000 when
No, forget that. If your bill was... Juliet, before we get into the bill, we have just another very important issue of the war between the Palestinian and the Israeli.
A war again?
Juliet, it keeps getting... it keeps going and going and going to know it appears to be
and we have to keep abreast.
We have to keep abreast.
So let me hear what's the new latest development.
I want to say again, I want to say congratulations to the Juju Love Show. We have led all the time. 2 weeks ago, on Saturday the 7th, the Palestinian, through its military radical arm, assaulted and attacked the Israel.
Yeah, okay, the
attacked Israel. Attacked Israel.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Hamas attacked Israel. Unfortunately for us, a day and a half after, we were on air, the Monday, 2 o'clock. So we were the first to declare on this radio station that anybody who goes into a war and starts to lock off the water supply and the food supply and the diesel and the electricity is committing war crimes.
Yes.
Well, Juliet, that is all everybody talking about now. This is a crime against humanity. It's an offense under international law. The International Criminal Court needs to take a look. It have reached so far that persons, we don't know because we are not aware, persons have bombed a hospital where people are seeking refuge, not to mention persons who are sick. They have even bombed a church, Juliet. But these offenses, even in war, there are rules. You do not bomb hospitals where people are sick and ill. And in this case, because people thought it was safe to be in hospital because they know they can't bomb here, somebody bombed the hospital. And they bombed a church, which is also against the international criminal law. So we continue to lead, and I just wanted the airwaves to know that we lead on this platform. We don't follow. We had said that from the beginning of the war, that crimes against humanity, international war crimes are being committed, would be committed if this continues. Well, it have only escalated, Juliet. It have not let up at all. It seems to me that it is spreading like, well, you know, when George Floyd was, when the Black Lives Matter, how it spread? Well, it is more viral than that, because almost every embassy, almost every city in Europe and the Americas are under siege right now with protests. Persons are coming out and in the capital, and some are protesting for and against, and some are protesting for either side. But this is not a good signal at all. Not to mention, we also have the pressing matter of the Russian war in Ukraine. The world is in a tumultuous state. This would be a decisive moment in our history. And I must say, we are fortunate to be living it. No, we are fortunate. You're going to get this. You're not going to be alive in this time again.
And let me just add to that, that someone sent me a video with the mighty Sparrow, who some years ago sang about the fighting and the war. So I'll play that. Yes, I'll play that. I'll play that. But just to add as well, aside, what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago with respect to the opposition leaders' health?
Oh, true.
What? Because I'm seeing on social media, and I think you would have mentioned something about some tree-toad.
The tree-toad creature.
Right. And
oh, Lord.
I'm seeing where a lot of conversation
is taking place.
It's taking place on social media with respect to the health of the opposition leader, that she's not in the country and that she apparently has gone about some private business. Do you have any information whatsoever with respect to whether Kamala is in the country or not?
None that the papers and social media did not produce. I have no idea. As a matter of fact, the movements of the opposition leader is the best kept secret in Trinidad and Tobago.
Thanks to the media.
Yes, thanks to the media, who are also the conspirators who take misinformation and disinformation and old talk and publish it there. And pride, and publish it on the front page as the Dr. Rowley's business. The media is so skillfully dangerous, but they don't care. I think they don't care because they do not depend on the proceeds of selling newspaper to make an income. Somebody else is funding the media in Trinidad and Tobago.
You're on that one on your own.
No, but Julia, them can't be interested in selling papers because the kind of lies and plain outright disrespect they sell. I don't know anybody who has buy our papers again.
Okay, so let us go to the news of the electricity.
Okay.
Right. And so this is CNC3, online. New electricity rates to be revealed today. Akash Samaru. The wait is over. Today the public will know exactly how much more they will have to pay for electricity from the Regulated Industries Commission, RIC, following an announcement almost 3 years ago that it had commenced price reviews for Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission, TNTEC. After launching public consultations in January of this year, the Commission reported in August that it had held 15 regional consultations across the country, met with more than 22 special interest groups, and received comments from numerous other stakeholders and private citizens on its draft determination. Now that the process is over, the RIC will make the long-awaited announcement to the country at a 10 a.m. media conference at the Hilton Trinidad in Port of Spain. Yesterday, Minister of Public Utilities Marvin Gonzalez pointed out that things have changed dramatically since the last time the local electricity rate increased 17 years ago, while strongly hinting at the pending hike in domestic rates. If TNTEC does not have a rate increase, then Trinidad and Tobago is going to be facing very, very soon, not too far from now, the prospects of a utility company that cannot provide an adequate and reliable service. We certainly cannot jeopardize the life of the public in this way. It will be highly irresponsible if we allow that to happen, and we cannot allow a situation to occur where the economy can be placed in peril if we don't allow the utility company to collect the rates for its services, he told Guardian Media. Without showing its full hand, the RIC has already disclosed some of its proposals. Firstly, consideration is being given for bills to be issued monthly rather than bi-monthly. During the recent consultations, the RIC Executive Director, Glenn Kahn, has also showed how calculations of bills may change. The phone jumping there. He said the proposal was for TNTEC customers to be charged 28 cents for the first 20 kilowatts, 40 cents for the next 200 to 700 kilowatts, 54 cents for between 701 to 1400 kilowatts, and 68 cents for over 1400 kilowatts. Khan said currently this could see someone who consumes 200 kilowatts paying an average of $65 every 2 months. The new rate would see a charge of $79 every 2 months. Khan added that if 800 kilowatts is used over 2 months, the consumers now pays $267. The new proposed price will see a charge of $322. During the consultation process, several citizens rejected the proposed increase, saying now is not the time for further economic burdens. At several of these consultations, the chorus of objections was led by members of the United National Congress. However, Gonzalez yesterday said TNTEC owes the National Gas Company, NGC, close to $5 billion, and questioned where people opposed to the increase expect that money to come from. Where is TNTEC going to get $5 billion to pay NGC? Are they saying the government should find the resources, find $5 billion to pay NGC? That is the question we need to ask. Where is TNTEC going to get the money if we don't have a rate review? Where is TNTEC going to get $5 billion to pay NGC to get gas to generate electricity? It's as simple as that, Gonzalez said. However, Princestown MP Barry Padarat said the UNC was renewing its call for government to reject any increased rates against the backdrop of property tax, unemployment, and high cost of living. The long and short of this situation is that the government must take responsibility for the state of both WASA and TNTEC due to their mismanagement. For 8 years, they have appointed the commissioners to the board of both WASA and TNTEC. Their operatives give direction based on government policy. The government cannot separate themselves from that. This mismanagement, inefficiency, and incompetence cannot be passed on to the consumer, Padarat said. The Shadow Public Utilities Minister said the government should not have allowed TNTEC's debt to reach this level. Mr. Gonzalez is playing smart with foolishness. Mr. Gonzalez needs to explain to the population why so many state enterprises, ministries, and state companies owe both TNTEC and WASA billions of dollars. Okay, I'm almost finished. One more paragraph. This has accumulated annually despite the government being in power for over 8 years. Instead of dealing with the challenges of the utility companies, the government itself has contributed significantly to running the utilities company into the ground. These debts owed by the state in billions have affected the operations of the utility companies negatively, Padarat argued. He said, the UNC would continue to resist any increases, especially when it comes to paying more for a service that was sometimes less than reliable. What are your thoughts?
Well, just the last statement made by Mr. Paragraph. Mr. Padarat is patently dishonest as usual, that the service of the TNT
is unreliable.
It has been patently
unreliable.
That is a patently dishonest statement.
Sorry?
I tell you, God.
And that is, because he's referring here to WASA and TNT.
Right.
That
so
is despite that the government at the time, 2010 to 2015, led by his leader, Kamla Prasad Bisesa, who is now opposition leader, would have given billions of dollars to SIS for the wastewater treatment plant on the BTAM.
No, every time we make reference to them thing, they just want to know why we bringing
it back up. But these people are shameless. Don't thought. Just ignore that taxpayers' money was given away.
Just ignore that the big stink that is yet to hit the fan is that Point 14, San Fernando to Point 14 highway, where they stole by the billion, where they misappropriated by the billion. Now we're talking about, he's pretending that there's no correlation between the government not being able to, TNTEC not being able to pay their bills with them misappropriating billions of dollars into their account and their friends' account.
Somebody didn't buy a massage chair in TNTEC?
That's at all.
What about massaging?
I'm not too
because
sure.
There's a part of your anatomy that fits on the chair, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it was to arouse some kind of some kind of lower part of your anatomy. I don't know.
These people are real vice, you know. That's all I can say. That is vice extreme. But in any event, the country must know that there are direct correlation to persons moving away with your money when you give them an opportunity. On 2 occasions, you gave the UNC an opportunity to govern you. You trusted them. And they end up with an airport scandal, 5 billion.
These people pretend that when they were in office, Mr. Aruka, that they were saints.
Like that, yeah. So they're also pretending that if you go into an institution and you make an error, you have committed a criminal offense. You know when you have committed a criminal offense? When you start to steal from the institution. And that's all we pray for our leaders.
And that is what the UNC did between 2010 to 2015.
We pray for our leaders.
For taxpayers in this country.
We pray for our leaders and ask God to guide them.
They dare talk about NGC and money that is owed to NGC. Wasn't this the same NGC that money walked out of the coffers of, and is it the same NGC?
And ended up in somebody's account. And nobody knew. Up to now, we haven't gotten that. But when they went in there, they raided the NGC account to the tune of almost $15 billion. You know what they did with them thing? Building temples, refurbishing temples and playgrounds. And it is the most scandalous period in our life. And if we continue to play with them, we will certainly repeat this, you know. I'm certainly hoping that the realities of the world that we live in with this war, this would really ground, this pending war between Israel and Palestine, which might drag the whole world into chaos. into that conflict. I'm hoping that Trinidadians and Trinbagonians take that as a lesson as to the reality that we are living in. It is not a game. When you allow these people to steal your money, now they're coming to tell about mismanagement. Ask me first, before we talk about mismanagement, we must talk about NGC coffers that they raided. They raided every cent out of NGC. That is in addition to the allocation, budgetary allocation for the year, you know. They found a way to go into NGC and took everything that they can.
This is not the same Barry Padarat that we had to read about him and his mother.
Yes.
And the opposition
leader.
And money
with some
going
couple $100,000.
going in this one account to that one account, and who mother give them money for who birthday and
I'm an only child. Barry, give me a chance with your only child story. I want all of them to go to number one Golden Grove and hand in themselves without just walk up and say, come. Who is you, Barry Paris? We was expecting the 701. The 701 I reach.
Folks,
take that too.
We'll be right back. Keep it up. Ooh, we just.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going. After a storm, there is a calm. Where there is darkness, light follows. Where there is evil, good overcometh. It's Conscious Talk with Steve Antoine. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Talk.
Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala. The King of Talk is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madeleine. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying. I compare it. What bitter means to me, it means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. Cause the real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't Rampari. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with co-workers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Welcome back to 2:38 p.m. Of course, you are listening to the Juju Love Show and the People's Parliament. Before we continue the conversation and before we get to your calls, let me play a short video on the issue of TN Tech and recent developments with respect to electricity rates. So let's listen to this short video. Let me get it on camera, Mr. Ruka. When after this video, we'll get an opportunity to have your say. All right, so let's take it away, ladies and gentlemen. Volume, sorry about that.
Some U.S. 700. The Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission, TNTEC, owes some U.S. $700 million to the National Gas Company. That figure comes from Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley, who says the reality has posed a threat to the NGC's long-term stability.
So when you leave all the lights on in your house at night, and the country is lit up like a Christmas tree, and all these playgrounds have lights with nobody playing anything that night, understand that we are burning money.
On this end, he said government is working to introduce energy conservation policy.
I hope in the not too distant future to be able to have the minister responsible announce that we're moving aggressively on an energy conservation policy which will have as part of it the banishment of incandescent bulbs from this country.
Dr. Rowley was speaking on the matter while at the gas sales term sheet signing between the NGC and Shell on Monday.
Welcome back, folks. Mr. Ruka.
Yes,
yes. Say
before in the video, I was saying to you.
You were saying that to me.
Yes, I was saying to you that this This is nothing to worry too much about for persons who use under 400 kilowatts of electricity every 2 months. That is the bare minimum the government has seek to protect. That's persons who usually have a bill there are some persons in Trinidad and Tobago who have a bill of $97
I used to have that bill, and all of a sudden I just see it skyrocketing.
Yes.
I used to boast to my friends and them.
Yeah.
Oh, I pay all that. I pay 90-something under $100.
Yeah, 90-something. And the government has seek to protect this group because looking at it here, the government is saying from 0 to 200 is 28 cents per kilowatt. And it was 26. It's a 2 cents increase. But if you go from 200 kilowatts to 700 kilowatts is 40 cents, and this was originally 32 cents. It's an 8 cents increase. The bottom line is, as I said to you, the proof is in the pudding. When your bill comes, you would have a pretty good idea. But more importantly, there are measures that you can take from now to reduce your energy consumption, and by extension,
are you saying that we are a society of wastage?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see, it's called, there's a coin phrase, it's called the curse of oil.
Right.
Because we have grown up on oil and gas, as our GDP, as our income.
Yeah.
We never had
and the notion of land of milk and honey.
Milk and honey, right. We never had to worry about our energy consumption because
we never really paid attention
because the government have always subsidized water and electricity. Those are basic to us. So we need water. But our water have always been subsidized, and our electricity have always been subsidized. And I wanted to say, just as a point to Padarat and them, TNTEC, to my mind, have never made a profit that I have known about, neither WASA. We know because of the necessity of these state-owned companies that they have always been subsidized. So there is no need to talk about running down the company. Those companies have never made a profit. As a matter of fact, WASA is more a burden on the treasury than TNTEC is. And the next problem that we are going to face is when rate adjustments come to WASA, to our WASA bill. That would be another problem because WASA needs a rate increase. But be that as it may, there are energy consumption methods that we can use. More important than that is that the most energy consuming equipment you have in your house is your air conditioning unit and your electric stove and electric ovens. Those things use up the most amount of electricity, and you need to start to pay attention to them. So you do not, if you are using electric stove and ovens by now, you can convert to gas, and you can convert to gas and natural gas.
How do you explain to persons with air conditioned units in this heat wave, in this current heat wave situation? How do you explain to them to conserve energy,
electricity?
Yeah. How are you going to explain?
Well, you can by buying energy efficient air conditioning units. Now you can't go into your house now and take down your units and put in energy conserving inverter type unit. That is a major cost by itself. But what we can do immediately is pay attention to our consumption. Don't leave your lights on. Don't leave, we have a habit of leaving our lights on all around the house.
We are guilty, not just domestically, but Dr. Rowley said it. The play parks and you name it.
No one is there and the lights on.
It just running. The water just running, the lights just running.
Start, and any water leak you have, try and lock it up right now, because the problem is that every time your light is on and you're not using it, somebody is paying, and the state is paying for that. And what the state wants you to do is to reduce that bill to the state, because if you use less electricity, TNTEC would use less natural gas and have to pay less to NGC, and by that extension, the state will have to pay less to subsidize, because be that as it may, electricity is still subsidized at the price increase that the government is putting out here. No? It is still a subsidy. But they are mitigating that subsidy by you paying a portion of it. But the more important part of this saving is for us all to pay attention to our electricity usage by taking off all lights, unplugging our equipment when they are not in use. Your cell phone chargers, everything, unplug them, take them out. Get Alexa to help you. Put in one of those, use technology.
Well, I'll say this, Mr. Ruka. I sympathize with you.
Yes.
I sympathize with you because for years, the World Health Organization and even our own health institutions here in Trinidad have been trying to get people to wear condoms. And that has posed to be a serious threat. And
Don't tell me how that...
and that is despite people knowing and have been educated that if you don't use a condom, your life would be placed at risk.
Right.
So I sympathize with you. If
it's that bad, I think I sympathize.
It's human beings.
Trinidadians, it is almost cultural for us to walk out the house and leave everything on and light up. And
we have a don't care mentality. We live in a don't care mentality society, and we have to face that reality. That is why today many of them cannot understand that you have a prime minister and a government that wants, should I say belly cat? Is that the right term?
Yes.
Wants to belly cat. And let me use an example. They could not still don't understand the restructuring of Petrotrin.
Yes.
They don't, because we are a society who is a happy-go-lucky people. We don't care who foots the bill, how the bill is paid. All we know, we live in. And Dr. Rowley is simply trying to tell the people of this country, listen, we have reached the juncture here where we can no longer continue to just be a happy-go-lucky people, you know. We are living in serious times, and we have to pull ourselves up by the bootstrap. Let's go to the line. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Davy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Lucas. Good afternoon, all the callers and listeners on 91.9 Churchill. I want to respond to Barry Parda, the MP for Princess Storm. And I want to ask him if he's aware of this. That during the Joint Select Committee on Land and Physical Infrastructure of the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago held on the 5th of May 2021, when the Commission, the General Manager of TNTEC, Mr. Kelvin Ramsuk, would have said before the JSC, he said the Commission has been operating on an income of roughly 3.2 billion and expenditure of 4.3 billion. So it puts us in a difference of $1.1 billion with a difference. And that, if you have to consider the loss related to our operation, it's just a put in perspective, right? He went on to say that the National Gas Company they have a present outstanding debt of $2,175,861.408. And he said that has been accumulated between 2019-20 and up to March 2021. They would have asked Mr. Ramsuk at that Joint Select Committee, they asked him, so Mr. Ramsuk, if the government say that it cannot meet the shortfall via the Ministry of Public Utilities, what next? Mr. Ramsuk replied, I do not want to say what we could get in, we cannot get a solution, but I want to be honest, I am scared, really scared. I mean, if you have asked an interesting question and honestly do not know how to respond to it, I could only say that we have to continue to see how best we can get this thing to work, and that is why we at TNTEC, with dedicated staff and management, we are trying our best to hold on to this steering wheel. He would have been asked about how could we make this shortfall, and he said they will have to go to the the regulator. Yes. So back then, they were telling the Joint Select Committee in Parliament they didn't make a profit yet. They have made a profit since 2012, and every year they're in $1.1 billion in debt. And the only way to treat with that is if they go to the regulated commission and ask if they could raise the rate of electricity. Because right now, if it wasn't for government subvention, and that subvention has been happening since Kamla Prasad Bisesta and Barry Paris have been there, if they were not getting subvention from the government, that TNTEC would be basically bankrupt. And those things came from out of the judgment of Estate Police Association and TNTEC when it went to the industrial court where they got 000 because TNTEC offered 6% and Estate Police wanted 15%. And it
I don't know what happened there, Sister Jenny. I don't know what happened there. Yes.
Yes, Juliet. TNTEC, because of the essential nature of electricity, TNTEC have been subsidized to the tune of billions every year. What they're trying to do is to bridge that shortfall by asking the customer to pay a little more. And what what the government is really trying to force is an adjustment, an attitude adjustment. Because you want to make sure you control your bill, you will adjust your attitude towards electricity usage.
And that is why they would have introduced as well the energy bulbs.
Yes,
as well.
That's part of the
Yes, let's go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Juliet, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. You know, when I listen, especially Dr. Oli and Dave, in respect to how they deal with issues while in government, you can't help but to embrace that level of leadership, you know. Right. And you see, people get upset when you see we start to compare. Now, I have said before that the UNC don't resolve problem in Trinidad. They leave it alone. HGC, they leave it alone. And the minute you try to fix it using the population with prudent management, they would start to complain with this hypocritical expression about caring for the poor. Juliet and Aruka, you all know fully well that Kamla Prasad and under the umbrella of the poor, we know that things like life support, things like borrowing, they even borrowed money using TNTEC, you know. They borrowed money using HDC, you know. And when we're telling UNC and the supporters how destructive you all are, how Dr. Oli planned to really restructure everything and ensure that, listen, we have to pay attention to how we use energy, how we spend money, how we really operate as a society to be in that circle of first world. So I'm really pleased that you are touching on this today and how the government is dealing with it. And I just want people to embrace it. And please dismiss the naysayers of the UNC because they don't. Anytime, Juliet and Mr. Ruka, you like a country only when you're in power, something wrong with you and your strategy and everything, and you're supposed to be dismissed totally. I keep listening. Thank you.
Thank you. And I'm happy that he used the word first world country because the persons that live here who have been complacent and who has been non-compliant with respect to conserving energy, conserving water, and what have you. You know, they would go abroad to the United States of America where there is no such subsidies, and they would conform to the way of life in a first world country, while in their own country they want to stand up by the side of the road like beggars and have the government give them everything. Give them everything. They know how to not to jaywalk. They know how to not to stay home when they have a job, whether it's snow falling, rain falling. They know that they have to get up and go out there and do the job, otherwise they wouldn't have a job. They know everything perfectly, how to conform to a first world society and country. But here in Trinidad and Tobago, they continue to talk about Trinidad is a failed state, but not understanding that it's a failed state because of the failed state mentality that many of the citizens have in this country. They just want, gimme. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Julia and my neighbor, Mr. Ruka. Well, these people, when I say these people,
I know your radio, Mano, your radio.
Far from the radio. Anyway, these people care nothing at all about nothing. They shouldn't talk nothing about TNT. But you share business and nothing about WhatsApp. But the assassination plan business. They should be ashamed to talk anything about any government.
Absolutely agree, Manu.
Something in this country, because they steal from every entity in the country. Mr. Parag should be ashamed to open his mouth in
Leave it
anything
there,
at
Manu.
all.
We're out of time. Sorry about that. Folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. When we come back, I want to share a video with you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeline. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambourine, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
My excitement is real. This Saturday, as we're doing Calypso History Month, right here on the Street 919 FM, right there with me, Lyman with the Live Wire, we have it. Black Prince and Trinidad Rio. I can't get more excited. The only thing that's getting me more excited than things like this, I can't tell all in here. 3 o'clock this coming Saturday, Black Prince and Trinidad Rio, Calypso History Month. Tune in and share the live.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, the Truth, the Life radio ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Listen up. Share the life. I want everybody share the life. Downtown Posse have to share the life. Uptown Posse have to share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Welcome back. Now, you go put
give me that. Let them.
You go put me no bacchanal.
Let the presenter coming up. Let them read that.
You go put me no bacchanal here. Let me see if we have a call on the line before I go to this video.
It's only behind us here reading them script on them.
Caller, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Juju and Mr. Aruka.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yeah, Mr. Parrott from Princeton, whoever you want to know, the government should be able to do what he has to do. We can't run the country. The government can't run the country. I want to ask him when last he paid land and building taxes.
Very good point. Very good point.
When they leave 3 days money here for this present government to spend, I want to know where you expect this government to get the money from.
I want to expand there.
NGC, let them go and ask NGC where the money, because from what I gathered, when this government came in, like, the money was taken out from the, like, it was a bank or
something. Yes.
I'm going into private person's account.
Yeah, that's right. And in spite of that,
the account of NGC.
The things that this government is doing without money, but that they didn't leave around, is so much more than what they had so much money and they didn't do anything. Okay? Right. So let them go and look for money then.
Juliet, I want to say to this nation, too, you see, we keep running a $5 billion deficit budget, and that is unsustainable. And this can be, the exchequer can balance the budget coming next fiscal year. In one swoop, collection of taxes. We are leaking $15 billion in tax revenue when the year comes. Imagine that, and our deficit is only 5. If we collect only half of that, Juliet, we can balance our budget. There is too much leakage in property tax, in our tax revenues. There's too much leakage. And if the government can find a way to collect these taxes, we can balance our budget. The problem with that is that there's too much corruption in the system. The government is trying to fix this, with the Revenue Authority. So I don't want to hear nothing
and they're also objecting to the Revenue Authority.
But that's why they want the country to continue to run a deficit, through corruption, so that they can milk off on the side. Every time your pipe leaks, because people take this opportunity to start fixing your place, fixing your attitude. Every time your pipe is dripping, you're leaking gallons of water down the pipe, where government have to pay the SALCOT. In U.S., just a simple $100 tap will fix that problem.
Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Well, you see, good afternoon. They don't see that as the larger problem as that. Yeah, what I tell you, and Wasa pipe wasn't all about leaking. That would be justification.
But you can't go and fix Wasa pipe, you can fix your pipe in your home.
You see, as you outline, we have the oil mentality. And until we get rid of that oil mentality, that we believe that the oil and gas. So I tell somebody, the oil and gas is ours. I say, well, you take your car, drive down to south or wherever, and you go and take it out. If it's yours. You go and, if it's yours, you go and take it out, and let me see how you're getting it out.
Refine it, yes.
Right? So that it could turn into something that you could have something to spend.
No, that makes sense, eh?
Because you see, because the Prime Minister, if you listen to what Sister Jenny said to you, T&Tech was profitable until 2012. That is why you see we had this, because these fellas went for a salary increase. And by going for the salary increase, started this whole conversation because of that same parliamentary caucus that Jenny was talking about. T&Tech has no choice but in order to sustain itself, because they were going on, they had a lighting program from the same NGC where they had 13 billion that they spent out, where there was lighting parks. That's why the Prime Minister could tell us that it had Savannah light up and nobody is playing in it. Because they mantra to try to show the population that they were doing something. But at the end of the day, it increased the cost of T&Tech. And if you increase the cost, because it costs money to put up the light and it costs money to keep the light burning. And who has to pay that? Who is going to when they tell it the government owing T&Tech, the government should be paying NGC. How is that possible?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Let me share a short video with you all with how some persons responded to the hike in electricity fares. And this clip is what I edited, cut from Irvin Felix. who is a social media blogger.
And he formerly worked
used to have
a
show
on the station. Yes.
On the station, definitely. Let's hear what he have to say. Because at all times we want to be able to level the playing field so that persons, wouldn't say that we are just putting our own opinion out there. Let's hear what the public have to say about the electricity hike.
All a blessed good day. I just come up just to have a conversation. Now, apparently this is the new rates TNTech is dealing with. So this is what it is we ended up with. So now, mind me, all of this came about with the decision that we made. Now, when you listen to the conversation, you had the responsibility to make a choice. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I could comfortably tell you this morning, I'm an independent thinker, I'm an independent person. So, I'm about to have an independent conversation, meaning not being biased on the government side or being biased, the government supporter side or being biased towards the average citizen side. It's real talk we talking. Now check this. At the end of the day, we listen to the conversation that the TNTech rates had to go. I just want to ask brothers and sisters if it is really being complacent with actually what is going on. Because we're nearly 8 years and something running into same administration. One conversation I clearly remember, the last conversation that TNTech had when it comes to paying the bills was that the bills wasn't paid for the past 7 years. Now this was since last year, this conversation came out there, that TNTech was not paying the bills for the past 7 years. So TNTech ran up a $7 billion bill, which they left us with. Now that is not the bad part, Deborah. Listen to this because you know the sideways thing now, right? Now that is not the bad part that TNTech didn't pay the bills, although each and every one of us factually know if I don't pay my light bill, I go get cut. If you don't pay maintenance, you will get locked up. If it is you don't pay alimony, all these things and them could end up being problems. But apparently it is totally accepted for the government to not pay their bills and stick it on us. Hence the reason why we look at this rate increase. Or we could go with the next angle. Now listen to the next angle. Now I myself have been in Trinidad and Tobago for the longest. Now I myself, just like you, we experienced COVID globally. And one conversation that I clearly remember and clearly understand. When decisions was being made when it came to COVID-19 and the handling of COVID-19 in Trinidad and Tobago, matter of fact, in the Caribbean, I remember decisions was being made and a lot of people were saying, by what kind of wickedness is this, by how we go shut down this, by and how we go shut down that. There were those like myself who were saying, boy, all watch me at the end of the day. We think and the government have the decision to make because this is the first time we actually experiencing this pandemic. So the government have the decision to make. I don't know if brothers and sisters remember me speaking this thing. I don't know if all ever experienced a pandemic, but this is my first. And if this is the instructions coming from the authorities, we go with the instructions. And I remember it had a group of brothers and sisters with social media platforms just like myself. They were looking at other countries in the Caribbean like Barbados and different places that were making decisions. And I remember clearly each and every one of our PNM leaders. I remember sitting back and taking in Google. I don't want to say Pastor God. I remember sitting back and taking in Google and different persons and Julia Davy and different people who support the People's National Movement. And their argument was that, listen to me, we're not living in Barbados and we're not living in there. And if it is all you want this and all you want the decision that Ms. Motley making, all you should move to Barbados. I remember these hypocrites were saying that. But today now, TNTech is allowed to raise the light bill and listen to the dotish excuse they give the citizen. They say that in Barbados, per rate, if it is you plug on your fridge for 20 days, listen to me, they utilize the statistics from other Caribbean countries to raise TNTech light bill. This is the excuse, despite the fact that they refuse to pay their bills for the past since they have been sitting in power. So listen to the position we come and we end up in. We come and we end up stick with a bill that the government did not pay. Listen to the position we come and end up with. We come and we end up with reform that really and truly we already had. And listen, the next thing we come and we end up with, we come and we end up with minimum wage being raised from 17 to 20. So here what the government did. The government give you with your right hand $17. No, we go raise the minimum wage. And listen it, nearly double light bill in all your backside. So here what we go do.
Right, folks. So that is the views of one citizen in response to the electricity.
All I can say to that statement is misinformation, disinformation, madman talk, oh Lord. But I noticed I haven't seen it first time I've seen it.
But he well called up my name just now, and I didn't play the amount of time he called my name and everything. But, you know, I always say, I sit in a seat of criticism and whatnot, so it really doesn't matter to me if my name is called as well, criticized, you know. It's par for the course. Let's go back to the lines. I'll give you an opportunity to respond to that after. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon. That is why you see that I call your name, because when you call your name now, you go be listening. So he listening, so let me explain to him, Sister Jenny, you would send him the date of the RIC sitting in the parliament, when the TNTech committee sit in the parliament, to tell him it was in 2012. 2012, who was in office?
UNC, People Partnership Government.
Right, so if they couldn't pay your bills in 2012, what do you think happened? From 2012 to now, who was putting the bill? And the reason for that, TNTech is supposed to be, that is why we sold 49% of the shares of TNTech to make TNTech more or less self. The next 51% of shares, we go subsidize or we are subsidized, but it has to be with the citizens paying their rate, had was to be self-sufficient. That is why Mr. Manning took a loan for WASA in 2008 and sent home nearly 2,300 workers. When UNC got into office, the loan was already in place. Ganga Singh, me know what he did, and he employed back 3,500 workers. That means now WASA has to be restructured back to the same place that we take the loan to make it restructured for. Does that make sense? Okay. Wake up, eh?
Thank you. Mr. Ruka, let me ask you a question. And let me put that question out to our listeners. But let me go back to the lines first. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon, Julia and Mr. Ruka. What Trinidadians really want? They don't want to pay property tax. They don't want to pay water rate. They want to pay light. They figure the country to remain 100 years ago to remain the same. And everything they always asking, they ain't getting this, they ain't getting that. So all the country, they want to pay taxes. So all they want Trinidad to run and Tobago to run. It's freeness down there and the government still subsidizing a certain amount of things still. What is it really want? 5 years or 10 years they raise light bill. They're making first to pay light bill. Let them go away now and see them pay the light bill and see them throw them out the apartment. Really? I find we too dishonest in our thinking, some of us. Right? How the only country to run? How the only country to run? They want medicine, free this, everything freeness. Come on. Let it stay one country and go and live in and see how they're going to run it. To this honest for the thinking, some of them. You have a blessed day, you understand?
Thank you very much.
Oh, peace. Bye.
Bye. Caller, good afternoon.
Juju, PNM don't have to go Barbados use the condition to raise the prices in Trinidad and Tobago. The first time I hearing that stupidness is what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. The things have to you work according to it. Where you have to go Barbados for to get something to raise the price in another country? I find it a stock nonsense when they're ready.
Right, thank you. So, Mr. Ruka, here's the question. The minister said 17 years it has been since there was a hike. Right? To your mind, 17 years ago, would the consumers be using the same amount of the consumption would be same as it were 17 years ago? No. Or it would have increased
or decreased?
Not decreased, increased significantly, given the age of information and technology.
Yes. There are two variables here. One, our population have increased.
That is
17
one.
years have passed.
Right.
And our climate change have affected our environment.
Okay,
so we have a hot spell coming on.
Right.
We have noticed that particularly Trinidad is there's the first time we have seen a hot spell alert.
Right.
So there are more energy air conditioned units around now than 17 years ago.
Right.
And they are in more rooms.
Yes.
Huge energy consumption, and we have a lot more people. I want people to understand that in energy in some places, in all cases, is a life or death consumption.
Yeah, game changer.
In four seasons countries.
America.
It is a matter of life or
and
death.
Yes. It is not something.
Your energy consumption is monitored carefully because if your gas runs out, you freeze in your apartment and die. If your electricity is cut during winter season, you freeze in your apartment and die. You have to find a homeless shelter until power is resumed. It's only in the Caribbean where we are in paradise that we don't have such constraints, but it is coming to head because of climate change, and in particular Trinidad and Tobago. We have Venezuelan citizens who have come to our country. They will consume electricity. Energy is measured by per kilowatt per hour per person. Every person that is alive consumes a certain amount of kilowatts per hour of electricity. They must be energized. They must be fed through water. Water consumption is also part of that whole variable.
Correct. Yes.
And so everybody,
people are pump and all these kind of
and
things.
they must drink water.
Yeah.
So these things put a burden on TNTEC and WASA.
Try telling that to somebody.
So some of these people, I don't want to hear these. Even and them, I don't want to hear them. Really, it is difficult. It is difficult.
Oh God!
And that's what I tell you. Everybody who have a platform is not to be listened to, because they really send you into a different zone.
Let's
How
go back
to respond to these guys?
Good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Julie and Mr. Ruka. I British in his house here. Eat properly, exercise, and tell us someone make a stranger laugh. Hey! Hear me. Now you all, Mr. Ruka, good afternoon to you too. You know, cigarette raised many times, right? Carrot. Grocery stuff, rum.
And Wade Mark ain't going and demonstrate yet.
With the rum, rum. Yeah. Grocery, I always in grocery. Grocery items go up every minute. But you see what happened? I know you all, it is like a joke, but I mean, there are a lot of houses. The only thing isn't electric is to brush their teeth and to bathe them in the bathroom. You have to bathe them electric. Everything is electric. I know some houses, sometimes midday the light on. Then you see, I mean, what really going on here? You see what happened? They wanted it to raise the next 65 years. Martin George talking in Tobago. As if that is a crime. What really going on? The poor man.
That's
nice. Yeah.
You see, this non-compliance is the result of what we are seeing now in the schools,
yes.
That rebellion,
yes.
Because everything we're rebelling against.
Yes.
Because we're not even taking our time to sit down and study something and understand why. Go ahead,
yes, Paula, when you come off, we'll discuss.
It's just, they're acting as if it's 165. But what is going on in this country? Rum raise, cigarette raise again. Everything raising.
No protest.
Car parts.
Yeah.
Everything raising. Look how many years. Just say since 20, I think it's 15 years ago.
$18 for a half pack of Broadway, no?
Hello, I don't know.
$18 for a half pack of Broadway, no?
Hello, cigarette raising every minute. Nobody ain't talking about that in Parliament. Padarat ain't talking about cigarette, about rum, about car parts.
No.
About markets, about
no protest.
I'll sick up, God, but it's a shame. They want everything free.
I have another caller. Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, hello.
Yes, welcome.
Yes, good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Juju and Mr. Ruka. Mr. Ruka, Ms. Davy, how much Trinidadians will save their money to go to Tobago? You know why I say that? People finding $1,000 to spend on things like carnival. Right? They have carnival in Tobago, and they have to save more money to spend carnival time and perhaps Christmas time too. But if people getting on bad for light bill, you could just imagine if the government decide to put water meters in WhatsApp. MSJV and Mr. Ruka. If people getting on bad for a little the rate in WhatsApp in Chantec, then people will start to rebel if the government start to put water meters and then pipelines on them, which is something that I have been advocating for the longest while. We waste too much water. Mm-hmm. I think it's high time for the authorities to put what do you call it, those water meters. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. But people will find money for carnival. Yeah. Just wait and see. I wait and see how much people will go to carnival Tobago. Yeah. And see if they complain about hard people catching the tail. I'm waiting to see how much people will go there. That means people have money.
Thank you, Kola.
So they can afford to pay the bill. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Before we go back to the lines quickly, Mr. Ruka, you wanted to say something?
Juliet, you know, I want to make a parallel, a comparison to water wasting and electricity. For you to get water in a tap, the water must be pumped to you, you know. WASA has to pay an electricity bill that the government has to subsidize WASA, you know. There's a direct correlation. If you leave your tap dripping at your home, you have a pump that you have to the back of your house, runs that system that you ever so often the pump comes on and fills back up the line and you drip it out. So, you know, this is simple for the average man to solve. Just conserve electricity. Fix all your drips around your place, take off all your lights, and you would see your bill will not move. Make sure you have incandescent bulbs all around your house. Monitor your air condition use. Monitor your electric stove use. Monitor them. Do not let things running more than it should. Don't leave your house. Don't leave your air condition on wholly, because when you come home in the evening it needs to be cold. Employ technology to put on your air conditioner at a certain time. Do these things and your bill may not move at all. As a matter of fact, you may notice a reduction in your bill.
You know, you're talking and something came to mind. You know, we take for granted here in this country that we are able to take a bath up to 5 times per day.
And not one, not knowing
in
that.
Some countries, persons have 1 bath, 2 for the most per day.
You're talking about the day?
Because they want to conserve the energy and they want to be able to manage their bills. Because people live by budget. In developed countries. You see, we here. We
live on subsidies. We live on subsidies. And the opposition.
You see, when you talk these things, is a eat a food and is a sycophant.
No, Juliet.
But again, they must remove themselves from here and take it to those first world countries.
Go to Canada where the winters are very, very cold.
And that's a game changer there, you know. That is a game changer there, because when man understands that the heat, the cold starts to bite, and a simple thing as you touching your nose, you can't do. A simple thing as touching your nose, you cannot do.
It is so cold.
It is so cold. They know that they have to
conserve energy to make sure that you have it so that you stay alive.
Thank you.
Let me give you an example. Sometimes they give you alerts that when you're going outside, take small inhales and don't take large inhales because you can freeze your lungs.
Take a pen.
Now tell me if you would do it.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
To compare water and current cigarette and alcohol is very irrelevant. Cigarette and alcohol that can go $1,000 a bottle, $1,000 a pack. That is not a necessity. A necessity, you need water, you need current. Cigarette and alcohol is either a habit or a vice. The other thing too, you're saying subsidy, people depend on subsidy. People depend on the resource from the place. So the resource from your country. That is how these citizens benefit from subsidy, because the resources. So when they remove the subsidy, how the citizens benefiting?
And let me ask you something. How the citizens benefiting from not paying property tax?
Before it didn't have property tax, they had land and building tax. Everybody paid land and building tax before. It had land and building tax before. I used to pay it. People used to pay it before. Land and building tax.
I say that Kamala Matrix, yes, partner. That Kamala Matrix. You could live in that. You could live in that. In that.
People I see actually promoting.
No, it's a reality, caller. Caller, it's a reality. We are dealing with a reality. If we collect land and building taxes and we collect taxes in general,
the people benefit from subsidy. That's how they benefit.
All right, thank you.
From the resources of the country.
Yes. I was on the phone, so I lost what
well, Juliet, you know what?
He's saying you cannot compare cigarettes and alcohol. Yes, you can compare it because he said it's a choice. Let me tell you something. It has become a necessity. Cigarette and alcohol has become a necessity. Just like
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeleine. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
I compare it. What bitter means to me, it means respect. Yeah, from you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. The real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't wrong party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudas, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Come out with your entire family and support the RC Parish of Barataria. Harvest on Family Day 2023 on Sunday 29th October, St. Teresa Church Compound, 6th Avenue, Malik. There will be live entertainment, food, hoopla, pick-up pop, banali, punchboard, video games, a haunted house, plant stall, lucky dip, thrift store, and lots more. Entry is free. There is gonna be something for everyone. So come out to the Harvest and Family Day 2023.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Welcome back. Time on the inside, 3:37 p.m. Ms. Haruka, we hardly have time, but before we go to the lines and we say anything else, I want to quickly play this song by Mighty Sparrow. Isaac and Ishmael, Mighty Sparrow. I'm going to play the right thing that I have here. Okay, so let's listen to Mighty Sparrow as he sings about fighting, war, Israel, Palestine. Quickly.
Warning, take warning, take warning, take warning. Lord, 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 Lord. Why you fighting? Why you fighting? Why you fighting? Tell me what you're fighting. If you listen well, you'll hear the angels sing. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Rejoice, rejoice, rejoice in His blessed name. The mission bells ring out while angels sing. Hallelujah, hallelujah. All His praises do proclaim. But in Jerusalem, and Bethlehem, it's chaos and mayhem. Say a prayer for them. Say a prayer for them. Lord, tell me what's going on. How they're so wrong and strong. I want you to help me understand. I think they need a helping hand. Children of the Heavenly One, direct descendants of Abraham. Why you fighting? Why you fighting? Why you fighting? Tell me what you're fighting for. Blood of Isaac and Ishmael, Palestine and Israel. Why you fighting? Why you fighting? Why you fighting? Tell me what you're fighting for. Those with eyes could clearly see. There's no disguise. You're family. But your sibling rivalry could be the beginning of World War III. Take warning. Take warning. Take warning. Take warning. Lord, help me to understand what's going on in Zion. How they're so wrong and strong. I think they need a helping hand. dead. Hosanna, Hosanna, let there be tranquility. To enemies could be, but somebody's could be, mortal enemies. Lord, this is damnation, extermination, and annihilation. They need salvation. Child of Sarah, child of Hagar, two different mothers, but same father. Why you fighting?
Why you fighting? I'm sorry I cannot go to the end. I'll leave it on the background. But we're out of time, and I know there are still persons out there who want to call and have their say. So we have persons on the line, as a matter of fact. Caller, good afternoon. Thanks for holding.
Good afternoon, Juliet. You hearing me clearly?
Loud and clear.
Yes, good afternoon, Juliet. Good afternoon, Mr. Ruka. I just want to make one statement to this citizenry of Trinidad and Tobago. All of us have flow, and flow bill is monthly, and there is no package that you have with flow is less than $485. As a matter of fact, flow raised...
And that is what the theater...
They raised the boxes, and I hear nobody complain about flow. Your first box is free, your second box is $59, and they raised the third box from now on. If you have 3, 4, 5 boxes, $53.
Very good point, caller. Very good point.
But I made that point.
Everybody paying the flow bill every month. So I don't understand the dotishness with the light bill. And you need the light to end up
To run, yeah.
Stop flow and pay the damn light bill.
Yes.
Thank you, caller.
Very
Good
interesting.
contribution.
Yes.
Have a good evening.
Yes, thank you.
Electricity
that
is the raw product.
That is the point I made with you when I asked you about 17 years ago. The consumption would have
and now
increased.
with technology,
With
it is much higher.
it is much higher. Everybody have a cell phone. Everybody have a tablet. It has to be charged. Everybody have... Look. Let's go back to the lines.
Everybody must be washed.
Yes, Juju.
Yes.
We have the dusted on lights.
Yes.
And you know they go on during the day if the rain set up.
Security cameras.
Plus, if you have a street light near you, it went, it blown, you have it there and you're making noise if it's fixed same time. So let us all just think and know where the money has to go, and we have to know we have to pay towards to get things done. Okay.
Yes.
I think it's unfair. As I
said, the game changer in the mentality would be based on what you spoke about there with the first world countries.
Yes.
When persons understand that
your energy
is critical
to
your survival.
To your survival, to your physical survival. People make decisions based on that. They lock off this, they switch off that, they don't use this. Based upon your energy consumption.
Remember, there's nothing you can do to stop the coldness from biting, you know.
From biting.
There's nothing you can do, you know. The only thing that you need at that point is your heat.
So there are some energy consumption equipment that you buy, and you know that you are going up to a certain amount of kilowatts. Is your bill, is your budget, and your equipment actually monitors that usage to alert you as to where your usage is going, so that you know that you can you need to cut down or you. It is a serious thing, and I am of the firm view. I'm going to practice it. I am going to start monitoring my electricity consumption, my water usage, and I am going to see if my bill
is going to
actually come down.
Yeah, you will see the fluctuation.
Because Juliet, I'm saying it is an attitude problem we have in the country. And behavior modification is what is needed. And that's it.
But I just told you, and based on what people you are hearing from people, you can understand why we are having the problem that we are having with the nation's children in the school.
Yes.
We have an attitude problem. Dr. Rowley tried to explain to us when he said wean off the government. A lot of people took it the wrong way. Dr. Rowley is foreseeing that we living in a time where when 17 years ago, 20 years ago, what we could have done, what the government could have afforded, what they could have allowed, they can no longer allow it. It's simple as that.
Yes.
Long time, Mr. Ruka, hold on. When you go to buy a pound of green fig, as an example, the people who sell in the vendor would give you, break off a thing and drop it on the scale and say, it's a pound. We have grown to seeing like about 15 bananas weighing a pound. But at the time, they could have afforded, the vendors, to give you way above the pound because we had a plenty. People had backyard green fig growing in your backyard like it. Now, you know, when you go to buy a pound of green, you know, you're getting 4 and 5 green fig for a pound, and you're asking yourself, but how? But when I really look back at it, I get to realize that because we had, at the time, we wasn't actually giving a person an actual pound of green fig. It was giving them more. But the crunch come, and we no longer have green fig all over. Every pound count, every ounce count now.
What's the price per pound for green fig back then?
$5.
Well,
$7.
I was, yeah, $7. Yes. More, I have seen green fig $8
used to give away. People ain't giving away green fig again.
$8 a pound for green fig. Imagine that.
Let me go back to the lines. Caller, good afternoon and welcome.
Good afternoon. People used to give away green fig because the average Trinidadian, even smoke herring, the average, long ago when I was growing up, the average Trinidadian, we ain't cooking corned beef, we ain't cooking smoke herring. We will make smoke herring for breakfast, but we ain't cooking that as a meal. Where I go in some homes, it's smoke herring and dal. I eat in a piece of turkey or a piece of chicken, although we was poor. So you see the man who last caller, that is why I tell you that when they come and talk about the oil and gas is ours. Here we tell you, the oil and gas is ours, so the citizens are supposed to benefit. Well, then go and drill a hole and get it. Because we continue to benefit. But does it move our population up the economic ladder? No. All it creates is a dependence. Because when the man might and take one time increase in salary and the oil production decrease, but my expenditure goes up, how am I feeling that? So that's why I end up with a deficit budget. You could run your house, Juliet, for 10 years and spend your own in 200, but you're spending 3. You could run your house for 10 years doing that?
No.
Well, that is what's happening in Trinidad and Tobago.
How that is possible?
That is what is happening here.
Prices all around you increasing every day. How
because government is the largest employer. So when everybody asks for an increase in salary, it increases my expenditure. And if the thing that gives me money to continue that expenditure depletes, which is oil and gas, I cannot sustain. So I could either send home everybody, like what happened under Robinson, or we sustain ourselves by finding ways to cut down and bring our expenditure to what we consume. And that is what this government is trying by exactly what you said by we know of the government. Because if we just take away the electricity subsidy and the water subsidy, that alone, we ain't talk about the taxes yet. That alone, under this administration, because they were going on only talking, in 8 years, I have not reached where Kamala was in 2015. She left us at 63. In 8 years, I not reached there. So what is prudent management? Well, she would have been in 8 years after she, by now she would have been 100. And then the money would have been 10 to 1. All the talk good when the Prime Minister make the statement and Guyana jump out. All the oil they find. Has Guyana dollar increased in value yet?
No.
That shows that the economic management and the same Moody's now them care because of what they do it. Mr. Man, who just called, you can dig out your oil and dig out your oil.
Thank you, caller. We losing you anyway. Do we have a call? Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Juliet. Good afternoon, Aruka.
Good afternoon.
But I say, they used to give away green figure. That when you come on the boat or what?
Whatever.
Caller, good afternoon, welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon, Julia. Yeah, I know they have to increase electricity, and you may know why studying. The ordinary man who renting by people and them places, they're going and increase the rent. I don't get a landlord telling them they have to raise the rent. You know?
Yeah, I agree with you there.
So why is I saying they give people a 4% increase, maybe about $300 extra $100 of the money, and the increased minimum wage. That going back, that will come back in one hand, you give you and you take back here, you know. Actually, the groceries are now going to increase the price of the electricity, you know.
And caller, I hear you and I agree with you. But what is the government to do in the circumstances?
We have something called the rent assessment board. This supposed to, who control that? Who manage that?
Well, you're talking about something there, sir.
Right.
And you see, you must peg that on the backdrop of when COVID came, the government mitigated as much as it can in subsidizing persons. When are we going to take responsibility that this country could run at a level that all of us wanted to run at?
Let him finish because he's making some strong points. So let him finish, right? Go ahead.
You talk about that COVID thing. I know a landlord in Crep. She husband was taking, it was 3,000 a month. He started to take 2,000, 2,005 from the tenants and the RL tenants. You know, when COVID over, that man wife come and make sure everybody pay for their month and thing. People have to leave the place, you know. What's wrong? They're getting unscrupulous business people.
That is the problem.
Landlords out here, you know. You have to have something to control them. If you don't have to control them, people go end up on the street. People go thief to survive.
Caller, I support that point that you are raising.
People go do things that they're supposed to do to survive.
Yeah.
I just pay $3,000 a month rent. I have to pay electricity, you know. You know that? Because the landlord here, why living here, right? Because they pay your own electricity. But my electricity does come $85 from because I take all the AC. That AC when I come here, I tell my children, don't you know AC? Because I take it, I don't know AC. Because that doesn't have the bill. You understand? But I know that people were renting other places, the landlord had AC in the place, and then don't talk about increasing, and the property tax will come. So when property tax come, they're going to add more on top of that.
Caller, we out of time. Thank you. Very good point.
No, well, Juliet, this is the reality that we are living in.
That is the reality we're living in. Unscrupulous people.
And we will do well by asking the opposition who is most guilty of trying to feed us a false narrative that the government trying to hurt us. This is the reality. We continue to run a deficit budget of $5 billion. That is not sustainable in any form or fashion. So we can.
I think yes, and I think listening to the caller, he understands that. I think the problem is that he's asking for us if there's a way we can mitigate that when things like these happen, the hike in the electricity, that there is some authority
that the rent assessment board is one of them.
Treat with persons who will use this opportunity to be unscrupulous and increase rent on
the rent assessment board is no longer in operation.
Yeah.
I had some dealing to deal with that. But in any event, Juliet, you know what it says to me? We must take personal responsibility. This is not a time for governmental responsibility as much as it is for individual responsibility.
How do you take individual responsibility, Mr. Ruka, on a unscrupulous landlord?
Right.
And that's the point the man is making.
So if you're talking about a landlord,
and it's not just the landlord, it's also the food prices and the business owners the grocery owners. And
I see that the government have said that they have decreased to mitigate the fallout of higher prices in electricity, they have made adjustments at decreasing the rates for D1 commercial and C and industrial. They have
so
made,
when we get back here Monday, do your homework and
yes,
we'll
we're going to treat it a little better.
Yes. Okay, folks, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. Up next, Heavy and TC. Or is it TC alone?
I'm not too sure.
I'm never too certain. Well, up next, Heavy and TC, however it goes. Let me see if I can squeeze in a quick one. Quickly. Hola. Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, lady and gent. What we need is the reconstituted rent assessment board and more compliance officers at the the Bureau of Standards and so on, to go out there and assess people and keep people in check. You understand? Because more and perhaps this is how we.
Caller, we out of time. Next week we'll deal with that. Thank you.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Sunday, and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeleine. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough lock down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
I want everybody to share the live. Downtown Posse have to share the live. Uptown Posse have to share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live.
The following is a paid program.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
But somebody promising more police car. Somebody going to take the country far. Somebody putting all the bandits away. He said, if they do the crime, they're going to damn well pay. But somebody promising a human rights, while somebody threatening to put out your lights. The mortuary full with little Trinidad boys. A bullet start to whine and put an end to the joy. Now they're lying cold for their mama to mourn. The Nike gone, the gold teeth gone. You see, they want their pocket full with blue silk. They want the statue drinking full cream milk. The little red silk is not their true friend. The blue one have two extra knots on the end. So a tag on the toes, now they take it to hell. But look where we reach, well, I hear a madman ball as he spread out on a wall. He said, this is it, this is it, this is it, I've been hit. No time to give up, brother, no time to quit. It was the chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman is the only salvation. I said the chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman, Lord, is the only salvation. Anyway you turn, somebody chanting to we. Vote for we and we go set you free. Somebody promising natural law. Fly like a yogi, end all the war. Seek inner peace, end all the pain. The same woman promising to go down again. Somebody promising to run all the bread. Somebody pushing a world-class head. Somebody clean out the weed well fast. But somebody letting the cocaine pass. Somebody promised to abolish the tax. Somebody promised to kill with the tax. Somebody promised to clean up the land. But in this clean land, rats still killing man. We bright little youths going to waste. Somebody lynch the smile on their face. Somebody take one love off the shelf. Then the one love boys that to sell out themselves. Somebody going to end all this talk about race. But they can't tell me that with a straight face. Big men dying, the crime can't solve. A madman rant is my only resolve. I hear the madman fall as he lie on a wall. He said, this is it, this is it, this is it, I've been hit. But no time to give up, brother, no time to quit. A chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. It was a chant of a madman in this tale from a strange land. Maybe the chant of the madman is the only salvation.
street when time to run for election. All this dog treatment is done. And what make the thing a joke, like the trick does always work. They ill-treat the puppy, beat the puppy, then they come to coke. Doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone, doggy look a bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it, don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it, doggy suck. All through the years, we shared in tears. They too busy, they can't see me. Time to depend on we vote, so then just so we and them is.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon to those of you locked onto the street 919 FM. Those of you who locked on the World Wide Web, those of you locked on Facebook and on Instagram via Street 919 FM, welcome. And those of you locked on YouTube via Iwer TV. Yes, now is the time to go ahead and share the live. Go ahead and share it live. Good afternoon to you. My co-host CC will be here shortly. He's going to do his fatherly duties, but I'm your host here this evening, heavy duty. Yes, and we're going to take you all the way up to 7 p.m. right here on the Street 919 FM. This evening, I really and truly am not in a good mood today. And I came to the harsh realization that some people, not all, but when you listen, it could be like, it is song like most people. But I don't want to say most. I want to give it the benefit of the doubt. So I'm just going to say some. Right? Some people lack intelligence. Right? They lack the capability of thinking for themselves. And I believe, and this is my opinion, people who cannot think for themselves really shouldn't vote. Yeah. They should do psychiatric evaluation on people, ask a little 10 questions, and based on their answers, rule them out from voting. Make them eligible to vote. Because they cannot choose the people who could think clearly and who have intelligence and who have critical thinking. They cannot make us suffer because of their stupidity. And that is what is taking place in this country. Stupid people making stupid decisions, coming on radio and talking stupidness, and we, the intelligent, right-thinking, critical thinkers who could differentiate sense from nonsense, have to pay. We're paying dearly for their stupidity. It cannot be education. I don't want to say it's education because, I still want to hold Trinidad and Tobago to higher esteems where education is concerned. But somehow, somewhere along the line, these so-called educated Trinidadians and Tobagonians, or I can't say Tobago on a different level, these Trinidadians, because Tobago people just think, they're smart, but these Trinidadians, somewhere along the line, we drop the ball when it comes to intelligence, boy. I hear they display a thing on the ground report where Rowley is saying, the Prime Minister is saying the people of Trinidad and Tobago are stupid. And that used to hurt my feelings. But now, I had to agree. How for the life of me, you could agree with electricity being raised, knowing, or you ain't bound to be knowing either. You could be, you really just don't know, eh? Well, I'm going to go as going because they're bound to know, but I go in this cell. Knowing that when electricity raise, everything around that is going to raise and bring further economic hardship on the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago who already in economical hardship. And then make excuse for that by blaming it on the people and what is happening across the world. You all are making excuses for all the government for raising electricity. You make excuses for the government raising the age for NIS. You make excuses for your government bringing in property tax. You make excuses for government moving VAT off of the food prices and making it at 12%, putting it back on. You make excuses for your government raising gas 5 times. You make excuses for your government bringing our economy to crap. You make excuses for your government closing on petrol train. You make excuses for your government not fixing the water problems so people not getting proper water supply in the pipe. You make excuses for your government for every single thing, only blaming the people of the country and what is happening in the world. So everything your government do to break the backs of Trinidadians and Tobagonians, they're right. They're right. So guess what? Instead of me frustrating myself, they should raise the electricity about $100 per kilowatt. Seeing that, yeah, it okay. Well, we enjoying too much and niceness in Trinidad and Tobago. Really? That is the reason why they should raise it? We like too much of free things and handout. That is the reason why they should raise it. They should raise gas at $100 a litre then. And you go be okay with that too. No, carry up the NIS, for to get NIS till they reach 90 or 100 years. And you go be okay with that. You understand? Let make property tax 25% or 50% of your salary. You could be okay with that too. You won't see nothing wrong with nothing your government doing. Where want the government to do it happening all over the world? It's happening in first world countries. Here is stupidity I hear in people who are thinking education. They don't care about the people, they don't even care about themselves. They don't know the repercussions and the backlash the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago are going to get with the raising electricity. Because every single business is going to raise, because they have to pay more for light bill, they're going to raise the cost of goods and services. that already raised, that already people catching the aunt, uncle, and then just to buy food. When they raise electricity and they put it to 1 month instead of 2 months, now you have to find money to pay electricity bill every month. Instead of saying, okay, I can hold back this electricity bill here till next month, 2 months again, okay. People already budgeted for that. Now have to find that money every month. Landlords are going to raise their rent because they have to pay more for electricity. Everything going to go up. But no. Kamala is to blame for that. Yeah, Kamala is to blame. Kamala blame the UNC for that. Right? $5 billion TNTech owing NGC. $5 billion TNTech owing NGC. But the government of Trinidad and Tobago owing TNTech billions and not paying for years. The government of Trinidad and Tobago is owing TNTech billions and not paying. But guess who had to pay? Ding, 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 ding. Yep. You and I. We have to pay. So we have to TNTech had to raise the rate for us to pay. This has nothing to do with America and third world country and first world country and third world country. And my Barbados paid and who pay for electricity. I don't care about them. I live in here. I live in here. I want to fix here. It is me to hear people talk so much utter crap by trying to compare us conveniently to America and other countries. Conveniently like to compare us. The convenient with the comparison. So why you don't compare us when, okay, why you don't compare us and raise your salary to American standard salary? Eh? American minimum wage. Why you raise your salary to American minimum wage salary? Why you raise the minimum wage to American minimum? If you want to compare. If you want to say dollar for dollar and pay, will American minimum wage salary? No, but they want to raise, or they want to use it conveniently. Talking about, oh, the energy is very important over there because they have snow and ice. We don't have snow and ice here. But I'm going to come back to the billions the government owing and not paying TNTech. Because when they go up on the lookout in the night and they watch over the city of Port of Spain and they see all these government buildings light on and air conditioning running whole night. When they watch all them big buildings from the Twin Towers to the Hyatt to the financial complex to all these ministry buildings, all the lights on in the building and air conditioning running all night with nobody in it. I wonder how much kilowatts they're burning. Eh? Every police station, every fire station, the hospital, all these places, all these government institutions that have on the lights and AC running 24/7. But you this small man, must cut back. Yeah, when you leave any house, unplug your fridge, unplug your electric stove, unplug your AC, unplug your TV, unplug your charger in the wall, unplug everything in your house. And use one thing at a time. When they reach inside, put on the light, change your clothes, bathe quick and take it back off. Don't use a water heater. God forbid you have a dryer. Start back to hang your clothes on the line. And if you're living in an apartment, but boy, you better run line in your house and hang out your clothes and don't use the dryer. That's the way you go back to. You understand? Sun hot, you're baking in your house, don't put on the AC. Put on one light at a time. One light at a time. And in the night, you see that night light where it's put on when the sun go down, you better switch off that. So bandits go roam free now. You can't have no light outside light and no light in your yard and thing now to see no bandit. You might have to take off your security camera too because them running whole night 24 hours. So take it off too. Let the bandit don't come and kill you and your family. Just to save money on your electricity bill. That's what the one we reach to. Because we don't catch him with aunt, uncle, and nene to put gas in my car, to buy food, to pay rent, to take care with your rent. How much thing? What do you really want to do? And let's sign up and taking that? Really? And when I talk, this vex with me. The one me come here and say great is the PNM. If that great, this was my country going down, I don't know. Let me take a little bit again emotion.
After election.
We're going for a break. When we come back, we're going to take your phone calls. We're going to take your phone calls and we're going to take your WhatsApp and everything. Right? Tune in. Okay, Trinidad and Tobago? You're coming back.
All through the years, we shared in tears. They too busy, they can't see me. Time to depend on we both. So then, just so we and them is friends. Stop it to say howdy do. Shaking hand with me and you. They will hug your granny, kiss your baby while we dribble too. Doggy look a bone. Doggy look a bone. After election, all the bone done. So come and touch it.
Sunday, and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the King of Talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeleine. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways. When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying. A Campari. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. If you make it in a life, you have to push your man. Cause the real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. Day or night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't wrong party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years old to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace, so activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog. Powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum. Tobago Updates. Radio Tambrin. Caribbean. Tobago Medical Hub. Bermudez. Campari. Magnum Tonic Wine. And FPAT.
If you want greater respect from your bankers, bosses, those in authority, then words matter. If you want more productive business relationships with coworkers, customers, or clients, then join Dr. Madonna on the street, 919 FM, every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces. Dr. Madonna will help you unlock the secret power of words for your financial, relationship, and physical well-being. Whether you work at home, on the road, or in an organization, join Dr. Madonna every Monday, 11 a.m. to 12 noon for Words Matter. Communication for joyful workplaces.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yes, CC, good afternoon to you. Go up and share the live. Go up and share the live. I have a video to play. Go up and share the live right now, people. Go and share the live. I want to take a listen to this video. Listen.
Hey, good afternoon, Trinidad. Good afternoon, beautiful Tobago. Before I play the video heavy,
go ahead.
I really like where we went this evening, because I don't know if our methods of thinking or the way we live if we're moving forward the way we live, or the way we think, or the way we actually do things if we're moving forward. Here why I would say that. The biggest banter in the 80s, you could have find it in the square, in Woodford Square. Right? You want to find out anything, it's Woodford Square you have to go. All the men with the biggest political boy used to meet there.
Right.
Right? And that was the bacchanal ground for you to get information.
Right.
plenty wrong information, plenty incorrect information, but plenty information. Right? And today, I feel like we went back to that Woodford Square mentality. I shock you start the program like that, you know? Because the kind of things I hear today on this radio station between 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock was unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
It was the worst, the poorest, the most set of misinformation.
You telling me?
The most set of heavy.
I like to talk about misinformation.
Heavy. This was the worst. From some of the callers.
And the talk show hosts.
And the hosts that running this program here. Heavy. I had to speak about it, I'm telling you.
Oh, Lord,
that was beyond crazy today.
Oh, Lord, Father.
People was comparing cigarette and alcohol
to water
and lights, you know.
Yep.
Heavy, you know.
Yep.
People was comparing water and cigarette.
No, cigarette and alcohol.
Cigarette and alcohol to water and lights.
Electricity, yeah.
But cigarette and alcohol is a vice.
Yeah, you don't bong to
You don't bong for that. It's not a necessity.
Correct.
It's not all of Trinidad and Tobago to smoke cigarette or drink alcohol.
I might even say that people let's go and play mass and
in
go
Tobago
and all kind of things so they can take
so,
it.
Yeah.
I just want to know
let me
this
say,
thing, boy.
So if 30,000 people leave Trinidad,
not even
have you come to being real with you? If 30,000 people leave Trinidad and go to Tobago for Tobago Carnival, that speaks for Trinidad.
That's not even a decimal point of the percentage of the people in the country.
That speaks for Trinidad. It's how people live in Tobago that not even going to take part in the Tobago Carnival.
You telling me?
That speaks for Trinidad. So because some people choose to go and have a time and release some stress, so your money is just to pay bills.
Yeah, your money
That's
just
what
pay
you're
bills.
telling.
Yeah.
Your money
is just to pay bills.
If you could go to Tobago for mass, then you could take a raise.
Take a raise in
You could take a raise.
Yeah.
You could pay more in the grocery. Yeah. You could pay more for lights. You could pay more for water. Right? Because you could go and play mass. That is the maths. Heavy, that is the maths.
That is the maths they like to compare to. And
Heavy, that is the maths.
And I'm going to tell you something, man.
So everything that is entertaining is only, that is to tell you, that mental slavery, Heavy.
Mental slavery. These people lack intelligence.
It's really had to bring back the weapon. Because if you telling me, Heavy, that because a person could play mass or enjoy a ham for Christmas, that shows that he could take a raise.
In
pay
more for things.
For electricity. He living good.
He living good, yeah.
Because we don't want him to live good. We want him to live to pay bills.
To pay bills. You want to be a slave.
He have to be a slave.
Yeah.
All his money must go to bills and he must not be able to play mass. He must not be able to eat ham. If you could eat macaroni pan on Sunday, you could get a 7.7%. That way telling me, Heavy? Heavy, you ought to be crazy, boy.
This video, TCD. Go on the live, people share the live. I'm going to play this. I see you guys calling. Hold on. We come into the phone line just now. Because when we go there, we get a little umpteen time to talk. Oh, yes, I'll play from here.
Yeah, the play from there, yeah.
Right, so listen to this video.
Send up the arm.
Yeah, it's up.
All a blessed good day. I just come up just to have a conversation. Now, apparently this is the new rates Tiantec is dealing with. So this is what it is we ended up with. So now, mind me, all of this came about with the decision that we made it. Now, when you listen to the conversation, you had the responsibility to make a choice. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I could... All a blessed good day. I just come up just to have a conversation. Now, apparently this is the new rates Tiantec is dealing with. So this is what it is we ended up with. So now, mind me, all of this came about with the decision that we made it. Now, when you listen to the conversation, you had the responsibility to make a choice. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I could comfortably tell you this morning, I'm an independent thinker, I'm an independent person. So, I'm about to have an independent conversation, meaning not being biased on the government side or being biased, the government supporter side or being biased towards the average citizen side. It's real talk we talking. Now check this. At the end of the day, we listen to the conversation that the tea and tech rates had to go. I just want to ask brothers and sisters if it is really being complacent with actually what is going on. Because what, we nearly 8 years and something running into same administration. One conversation I clearly remember, the last conversation that Tea and Tech had when it comes to paying the bills was that the bills wasn't paid for the past 7 years. Now this was since last year, this conversation came out there, that Tea and Tech was not paying the bills for the past 7 years. So Tea and Tech ran up a $7 billion bill, which they left us with. Now that is not the bad part, Deborah. Listen to this because you know the sideways thing now, right? Now that is not the bad part that Tea and Tech didn't pay the bills, although each and every one of us factually know if I don't pay my light bill, I go get cut. If you don't pay maintenance, you will get locked up. If it is you don't pay alimony, all these things and them could end up being problems. But apparently it is totally accepted for the government to not pay their bills and stick it on us. Hence the reason why we look at this rate increase. Or we could go with the next angle. Now listen to the next angle. Now I myself have been in Trinidad and Tobago for the longest. Now I myself, just like you, we experienced COVID globally. And one conversation that I clearly remember and clearly understand. When decisions was being made when it came to COVID-19 and the handling of COVID-19 in Trinidad and Tobago, matter of fact, in the Caribbean, I remember decisions was being made and a lot of people were saying, by what kind of wickedness is this, by how we go shut down this, by and how we go shut down that. There were those like myself who were saying, boy, all the watch me at the end of the day. Let we think and the government have the decision to make because this is the first time we actually experiencing this pandemic. So the government have the decision to make. I don't know if brothers and sisters remember me speaking this thing. I don't know if all ever experienced a pandemic, but this is my first. And if this is the instructions coming from the authorities, let we go with the instructions. And I remember it had a group of brothers and sisters with social media platforms just like myself. They were looking at other countries in the Caribbean like Barbados and different places that were making decisions. And I remember clearly each and every one of our PNM leaders. I remember sitting back and taking in Google. I don't want to say Pastor God. I remember sitting back and taking in Google and different persons and Julia Davy and different people who support the People's National Movement. And their argument was that, listen to me, we're not living in Barbados and we're not living in there. And if it is all they want this and all they want the decision that Ms. Motley making, all they should move to Barbados. I remember these hypocrites were saying that. But today now, Tea and Tech is allowed to raise the light bill and listen to the dotish excuse they give the citizen. They say that in Barbados, per rate, if it is you plug on your fridge for 20 days, listen to me, they utilize the statistics from other Caribbean countries to raise Tea and Tech light bill. This is the excuse, despite the fact that they refuse to pay their bills for the past since they have been sitting in power. So listen to the position we come and we end up in. We come and we end up stick with a bill that the government did not pay. Listen to the position we come and end up with. We come and we end up with reform that really and truly we already had. And listen, the next thing we come and we end up with, we come and we end up with minimum wage being raised from 17 to 20. So here what the government did. The government give you with your right hand $17. No, we go raise the minimum wage. And listen it, nearly double light bill in all your backside. So here what we go do.
Hold on. Somebody calling. Somebody calling? Oh, somebody was calling. He phoned. That why he cut off. Yeah. Okay, so let me come back to us. Right, so we're back. Right, and to see this comparison they like to give us to other Caribbean countries and America and all kind of thing, as I did see, the convenient with that.
Yeah.
You all convenient with that. You understand? You all convenient with that. And I am saying, if all they want to compare to America, why when we do the thing, give we the minimum wage in America?
Exactly.
Why give we the minimum wage in America? Why you bring social services like how it is in America for children here? Why put the citizens of the China wards of the state like how America do and bring it here until they want to compare with America and all these other countries?
Yeah. When he was talking about Barbados, and he rightfully said that.
Yeah.
When he was speaking about Barbados in the earlys, right? They say we're not living Barbados.
We're not living Barbados. If you want to compare to Barbados, you can go there and live.
Go there and live.
You understand?
Now they comparing the like
when I was
Barbados.
saying, look, America was giving the citizens money every month when Brooklyn called here with the COVID, and it was giving the citizens, and if you are trying again, I said the amount of money every month from the government. I say, if they just give me a little $1,000 a month to offset the problems and then come home, they call me and cost me.
Yep. Yep.
They didn't want to follow America then. But because the light bill increase, we must follow America and raise light bill here.
Yeah. And a stupid big man will call here and say...
Not a stupid big man.
A stupid big man.
Not a stupid big man. A dunce who live in between Mova Junction and Sawa.
And Sawa, yeah. Would call here and say... That started in 2012.
Dunce.
That started in 2012.
Yeah.
And who was in power in 2012?
Yeah.
And who was in power in 2012?
A
stupid big man. Yeah. That is the only thing you could come up with. Who was in power in 2012? Everything you going back to 2012 and 2013
reactions from members of the public in downtown Port of Spain on the rate increases recommend.
Let me hear what TV6 saying here now. We come into the lines. Let me hear what TV6 saying here now. Listen this.
Mixed reactions from members of the public in downtown Port of Spain on the rate increases recommended by the Regulated Industries Commission this morning.
A rate increase at this time would be a bit difficult for most because, you know, prices are already soaring in other areas. I mean, right now my electricity bill is lowish and I'm thankful for that. I don't know what is happening, but to see it increase, I won't be looking forward to that at all.
At this time, I don't think it's a wise thing to do. Because people right now, people suffering, people hardly have money.
It's very hard for a lot of people, especially mothers, women with a lot of children. Look after the children, it will be very hard for them, you know, because the cost of living is very high. You go to the groceries every day, you go into a different price. So it will be real tough, especially in this time.
However, there are those who are not opposed to the increase, given that the country will still enjoy subsidized energy prices.
Nobody would like rates to go up and to pay more for something, but sometimes because of the cost of living rising and everything in the world rising,
everything in the world rising,
we would expect would go up too.
That is a dunce.
We know we have been subsidized for a very long time in Trinidad, and so,
now
I think it's only it's necessary.
It's necessary
for us to pay a little more.
I do not have any problem with the increase. What I find is that our people love to get everything for free. So what I see in this case is like the government just moving all the subsidies and bringing us up together. So I have no problem with it. Have those who will have.
Providing that it is within the international standard, is all good. Because in Trinidad, apparently, things aren't valued based on market rate. Fuel, for example, in the US, $4.25. That could put fuel in this country to about $20 a litre. People paying less than that. So we need things to reflect the real price. You know, the international price, the standard with this, so people would stop driving their car up and down the road or burning excess electricity. And get to the program.
Given the fact that we have enjoyed significant service, good service I must add, with respect to the service from Kentech, I think it's understandable. Of course, nobody really wants to pay a little extra, but when we compare in terms of other territories and the efficiency of the supply, I think it's understandable.
There is no confirmation yet on when the new rates would take effect.
That real sad. He don't have a car heavy.
You hear what them people talk? That's why I say, ETC, before you vote, they must do an evaluation. Ask you 10 questions, right? And see if you're thinking critically or like a mental evaluation to see if your brain in the right place before you vote. And if you can't answer them 10 questions properly, you can't vote. Because we the intelligent critical thinkers, paying For these dotish people in Trinidad and Tobago, I'm telling you, I make no apologies for saying that. Let me go back to the phone. Let me go to the phone lines and see how they are. No, let's call it. Let me hear what the people and them have to say now. Right? Let me take 2 calls and go. The break come back up and read fast, boy. Caller.
Good day, Chevy and PC.
Good day.
6 things, right? Earlier today, I called on our program at 1:34. I made a contribution. The caller, Ms. Phillips, was on the program. Ms. Phillips turned my statement and tried to make it sound as though it was racist.
Wow.
You know, and a caller after me get to tell them what I say and what I mean. TC, the other day when a man tried to do that and say, you don't know what a woman was thinking, you cannot say what she means.
Correct.
You wasn't there.
Exactly.
That they allowed a man to say openly what I think, you know.
Yeah. And I said, you see, let me tell you why I realize. Let me tell you why I realize plenty times, right, caller, and I've been honest here. And with time going, so I'll be very short. A caller will call and make a foolish statement.
Yeah.
And then another caller will call right behind them and telling you what that caller did mean.
Yeah. How you going to know what the man mean?
And what he was trying to say.
Yeah.
My statement have no racial undertones at all in it. I don't know I want to know what is going on here. But let me tell you something. This radio station will only get my time from Owen on. I lock off from today.
Good.
Kelly boss that.
All right. Thank you, brother.
You're always listening.
Therefore, I'm on too much nonsense.
All right, brother.
Thank you so much. You can call back after the break. We're going to have a break now.
And we're going to come back right after the break. We're coming back with all your phone calls.
All
and
the phone
everything,
calls.
right?
Yeah.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the King of Talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Madeline. Good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at West Shore would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Come out with your entire family and support the RC Parish of Barataria Harvest and Family Day 2023 on Sunday 29th October, St. Teresa Church Compound, 6th Avenue, Malik. There will be live entertainment, food, hoopla, pick-up pop, tin panali, punchboard, video games, a haunted house, plant stall, a lucky dip, thrift store, and lots more. Entry is free. There is gonna be something for everyone. So come out to the Harvest and Family Day 2023.
My excitement is real. This Saturday, as we're doing Calypso History Month, right here on the Street 919 FM, right there with me, Lyman with the Live Wire, we have him, Black Prince and Trinidad Rio. I can't get more excited. The only thing that's getting me more excited than things like this, I can't tell all in here. 3 o'clock this coming Saturday, Black Prince and Trinidad Rio, Calypso History Month. Tune in and share the live.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At 0400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages, the #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001, in Trinidad, 321-1792, or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudez, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
The Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the Gospel of the Kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Listen now.
Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Downtown Pussy, I feel share the life. Uptown Pussy, I feel share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
Right, so we are back in the inside. It's just about 5 minutes after the hour of 5 o'clock. Right here on the street 919 FM. We urge you to share the live, share the live. It's a beautiful Friday on the outside. All right, and I want to say this. Some of you may find Heavy is kind of harsh this afternoon. It's just that he's passionate about what's going on and the kind of things that we are really hearing. You know, people making excuses for people are now making excuses why to pay more. And the kind of excuses they're making why to pay more is because they're trying to take a little excitement or a little bread and butter. If you could eat a pie every Sunday, these are the things that really pour towards us.
Yeah.
You know, if you could eat pie on a Sunday, then you could be able to pay a little more. And if you could drive up and down just like that person who was interviewed on TV6, he's saying that, hey, if you could drive up and down.
Yeah, you can pay electricity.
You can pay more electricity.
And they're driving up and down.
And they're driving up and down. You know? And then other people comparing it with American standard. But if you want to go up to American standard, as Heavy said, rightfully said, then carry up minimum wage to American standard. Carry the whole country to American standard.
Carry the healthcare to American standard. Carry all of it to American standard, then we pay American standard rates then.
That is all.
That all?
That's all.
Make sure the pothole fixing the road.
You can't stand on American standards when it's time to pay bills.
Yeah.
Or when it's time to take from the poor man, the man on the ground.
Yeah.
Because if you realize, and I think Heavy just downloaded it there,
right? The rates.
If you realize,
that's what I wanted to see.
Right? No, this is not confirmed.
No, that's not confirmed. That's right? Let's mark up new rates, fee increase. No, I don't know if this document actually correct, Right? Because this is what's circulating on social media right now. Yeah,
all right? And we are just going to share the document with you. Right, so you can see
it.
And this is before we take the phone calls. And for those in Radio Land,
put it back up.
Right,
on
those in Radio Land.
Click on it.
Those in Radio Land.
No, click on using next mouse.
Sorry. Yeah, those in Radio Land. Right. This here is a document that is shared.
Yeah.
Right, and for those who cannot see and maybe you're in your taxi or you're on your job and
you're on the radio. You're listening radio.
You're listening to conventional radio. All right. We will just give you the first 3 that we're seeing there, right?
Yeah.
If you're burning about 1,000 watts, right? And your rate,
and you used to pay your rate was $296.
Now you jump to $418. And this is something that we were asking about yesterday.
We wanted somebody to break down. Yeah.
Right? As we said, we don't know if this is 100%
correct. Yeah.
So they like to cut with tail.
Yeah, they like to say we bring in misinformation.
Right, but if you look on social media, you would see that it's headed by
this is what is circulating right now all over social media. Actually, this is what the guy was using in the video.
This is what the guy was using in the video. If you're burning 1,250 watts, your bill would have been about $388. Now your bill will be $553, right? And the third one, which I'll finish with, if you're burning just about 1,500 watts.
Kilowatts, yeah.
Kilowatts, right? You
should pay $481 for that.
And now you're $702. $2, sorry. Yeah. All right?
And it goes on and on and on and on with the kilowatts.
With the kilowatts, right? So we're going to take your phone calls, right? We're going to take your phone calls and hear from you, Trinidad and Tobago. Good afternoon, welcome. Hello, good afternoon. I think I missed that one. You can call me back. All right, we're taking your phone calls. The phone lines were very, very active just now. Hi, good afternoon, welcome.
Good afternoon, Heavy and TC.
Hey, good afternoon, man.
Yes, I hope you're hearing me very clear.
Yeah, we're hearing you very clear.
Right? All right, I was going to congratulate Heavy on this beautiful introduction that he had brought in this evening. I find it should be like this all the time. It coming strong, and people who support this program, I'm sure everyone who supports this program will agree with you. I was so happy and so joyed when I hear you started talking. One time you come in, one time attacking. That is how it's supposed to be. This program's supposed to be like that. Just like the other programs will come and attack with nonsense, you all come and attack with the truth. You understand?
Yeah,
and I enjoyed what you all come up with, and right, you're coming well. Like Heavy, I support that 1,000%. I'm so proud of you, boy, this evening, boy. You're coming good, right? Anyway, when Mr. West called, please tell me how loud you hear me speaking. Please tell me to talk loud like this because I love to hear his contributions too. Have a great. Let me give somebody else a chance.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. We continue to take your calls. Let me see if there's any voice notes on the calls coming in. Hi, good evening, welcome. Good afternoon.
Hi, good evening. Heavy TC, how are you doing?
We cool.
Only should know this voice by now, right?
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, I can't believe Heavy, and I know how the passion is feeling, you know. I the caller who called the last program and tell them that I can't believe that they comparing cigarettes and alcohol, and them is not necessary, you know.
Yes.
They kind of compare that. I don't know if you hear what I call and
I heard you.
And then after on explaining to them, they're talking about the subsidy. That's how subsidy should remove. Subsidy, and I'm trying to explain that to BIM and BAM inside the Beavers and Butted. Subsidy, right? That's the only way the citizens benefit from the resources of the country, you know.
You said that. And then he carried you down the road of, okay, if that is subsidy, property tax. Property tax was always around, you know, but it was land and building tax. And you told him that and he couldn't go anywhere from there?
No, he couldn't. He only bought land. We got to take a break. We're going to break up.
No, he said he actually told you that sounds like UNC knowledge.
Yeah, and then he cut off, you know.
Yeah.
Then he cut off when I tell them about land and building tax, I get cut off after that.
Yes.
That's what they do when they cannot debate.
All right, man. Thanks so much.
I just try to give them information. They don't like that. They cut you off one time.
Yeah.
I heavy, but I know your passion. I know how you're feeling.
All right, thank you. Some people keep asking me, right, for my social media taglines. If you want, you can follow me at DJ Heavy Duty on Instagram and also DJ Heavy Duty on TikTok.
Hi, good evening.
Hey, Heavy, how you going, boy? You and TC?
We cool, man.
Heavy, to get riled up. The pressure will go up, you know.
Yeah, let my pressure go up. I want my pressure go up from a country.
Yeah, that boy. This is, well, the the rate is not official yet. I still waiting. But if the thing's so bad, what will happen when they increase the water?
Oh my God!
And they add property tax. If the pressure go both way. Heavy. I want to rock, you know.
All right.
Partner, go easy, right? Yeah. So take it light. All right, bro.
Yes, brother.
Take it light. You on tomorrow?
Yeah, on tomorrow from 12 o'clock.
Right. I will talk what I want to talk, but I'm telling you this evening now because I hear you. You go down there.
All right.
Right. Your pressure go sky high. All right, bro.
Yeah, man. See?
Yeah.
You see the thing, the video we advertise. All right, take the call.
Hi, good afternoon.
A small thing, you gotta take this call. Good afternoon, Heavy MTC, Panadol. You know what I mean? So I locked on and listen. Heavy editorial. I don't want to bring a tea and take bill here right now, but I don't know how I'm going to pay that one. I cannot. Just don't do the thing already, you know. Because last month, September, I pay, look at how the bill in front me here. $491 for October from really. TC and Heavy me are walking nowhere, but I'm waiting on pension, by the way. Oh, I don't know. But good afternoon to you guys on the street 919 FM.
Well, Panadol, with that $400 in October, you would add on about $300 onto that.
From the 21st?
No, well, yeah, from...
You cannot be here.
If it go by this rates that we have here on the screen, right? If
Yeah,
you pay,
that is if they take the advice
from the RIC.
Yes.
Yeah.
Date bill the 25th of August 2023 to the 24th of October paid off. And they send me back a bill here for $466.76.
Well, Panadol, let me tell you what they are saying. If you could drink rum, then you have money to pay your bill. Panadol.
And if you smoke cigarette, you have money to pay bill.
Panadol, if you could smoke cigarette, Panadol, if you could smoke cigarette, then you could pay a little more.
I don't smoke a like too.
All right, Panadol, thanks so much. Thanks.
Too much information.
Yeah, thanks. Hi, good evening. Hello.
TC and Heavy, greetings.
Greetings.
Leave it there.
Hey, Heavy. It's years I tell them to Begonians get snapped. His own people don't want him. They get rid of him. But it has some Trinidadians, according to Dr. Rory, Lord have mercy on them. Heavy, I will leave it there.
Thank you, leave it there.
Yeah. Brooklyn.
Yeah, TC.
Brooklyn, well, you know we're going to American standard with everything now, so very soon you could come back home because the minimum wage in Trinidad will be matching your minimum wage
in
across
America,
there.
Yeah.
But that is not going to help me. When I buy a bread, I can't buy butter with a minimum wage.
Wow.
When I buy a bread heavy in Trinidad, I can't buy a 2 butter or a good pound of cheese. So it's not making sense. Only fooling people who don't have sense.
Correct.
You understand? Because I show you what the minimum wage in America could buy when you're going to the grocery here. You could eat food for 3-4 days.
Yeah.
I show you that, and we show proof. I yet to see anybody who lying like the man on TV6 just now who said gas is $4.25 and I pay $3.15 for gas coming through New Jersey and full my tank, which I pay $3.15 a gallon, which my vehicle have in liters. It's going to be 76.
He make that comparison to America with gas in America too, no? Yeah. That dotish man.
That is cheaper.
And you are paying by the gallon there, right? Yes. And we are paying by the liters here in Trinidad.
15 cents. And all you have all your own gas. Now, if you go Venezuela gas is how much? Not about 99 cents a gallon. Or
less than that. About less than that. Right. Venezuela gas is the cheapest in the world.
Right. And Venezuela pump their own gas and thing, right?
Yep.
And look at that. And yet still, Venezuelan running to work in Trinidad to get money in Trinidad to buy things to whatever the case may be. So it's no how they should be comparing the gas in America. And secondly, in America, gas go up and it go down. Sometimes gas go right down to $2. Sometimes it go to, if it's really good, it go down to $1.99. When does the gas drop in Trinidad? Does it ever drop?
What?
When gas drop in Trinidad? Gas never drop in Trinidad. When gas used to be a little bit in Trinidad long ago back in the 90s.
Let me tell you when gas drop in Trinidad. When the state have a gas shortage and everybody run by the pump like Jack Robinson.
Well, let me tell you something. The statement the man make today, that is a true PNM statement because Eric Williams said, if you could buy a car, you could pay purchase tax too. That is the words of Eric Williams. He said if you could buy a car, you could pay the purchase tax. So no matter what, PNM is a taxing government. And all we could talk today till next 10 years is tax upon tax because that is the only how PNM know how to get money from the citizen. They don't know how to come up with ideas and do different things abroad, worldwide. Like
no ideas to generate income, but tax.
They're only dependent on to punish the citizen. Them living in the castle and whoever own the castle, we must continue to take from them. That is
exactly.
Today.
Exactly.
The same blueprint from in the days of the castle.
From the days of the kings, we're going back to ancient of days.
Yes, when Rowley wants, he tell the ministers, go to all the different government departments and tell them we need from outside. So then you see everybody working outside to just start a ticket. Is that. If you ain't pay a bill, you get show eviction. Is everything going on right now?
Yeah.
But you know why? The kings say they need something. Or they don't understand what's going on there, no.
Yeah.
It's a serious wickedness.
But the problem is, the problem is, Brooklyn.
Who are the biggest bill?
Yes.
The people saying, yes, give me more tax.
Yeah.
We want tax, give me it.
Yeah.
That good tax, good, give me more tax. Who people that do that in no other country in the world?
Anywhere else.
Brooklyn. You know any other country where people say they want more tax?
All kind of thing would happen. But let me tell you one more thing. As you say, don't want to be like America. I remember I was home for 7 months, and every week I get $1,000 in my bank account.
Okay.
And yet still I was getting all every week. And then I was getting $500 for 2 of my children every week. And all kind of, I was getting money galore in the pandemic. I wonder how much you get in the pandemic?
Zero. Zero.
Oh Lord Jesus Christ! But we want to be like America.
Yeah. And when I advocate for give every citizen $1,000 a one-time payment, not every week, one-time payment of $1,000 alleviate.
I would go.
But the cost me.
Let me tell you this. Heavy. If I just tell you, you need to play the song from my show, Sir with Love, just so the younger people to hear from Eric Williams days what was going on, and it's the same thing today. If that song sings today in a Kented Win Road match, I just want all to play that song, boy, because people need to hear it. Or Drake say he never.
What's the name of the song?
To Sir with Love. You go down YouTube, you go find it.
To Sir with Love. Let them listen to the words after that song.
You know them listen to that?
In Trinidad today like that. We living like that today.
All right. Hi, Brooklyn.
I want to say it like the lady on the video. I'm wicked.
All right.
Oh, God. A man say today, people should get a mechanism instead of putting on the AC.
Yeah.
Right? Whole day so they could feel cool when they come home. Get a mechanism, to switch on the AC at a certain hour. Why he go to his government to that and tell them at a certain hour and all them government building
in town.
Get a mechanism to switch it off at a certain hour and switch it back on at a certain
24-hour AC running.
Get a mechanism to switch off all the lights at all them 22 floors and 24 floors in all them buildings.
Yeah.
Right? A mechanism to switch it off and switch it back on 5, 6 in the morning. Yeah. Get a mechanism for that. Right?
Yeah.
They're coming to tell the poor man get a mechanism.
Why?
Who are the biggest bill, boy?
Them are the biggest bill. Why they switch off AC the Red House? Why they go to Parliament and sweat?
Okay. Get 10 fan. Get a mechanism. Buy 20 fan and put it there and plug it in and take off the AC because we need to conserve electricity. And it's done paying a big bill. You
know what I mean? You know if I am paying my bill when the month come out, when the 2 months pass, TNT come in and cut me.
Okay.
So I have to pay my bill. Okay. So I pay my bill diligently since I live in for all my years. I live in and pay my bill. But because them pay the bill, they're raising electricity, so I had to pay for them.
Yeah.
That fair?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
It is fair. It's fair. You get the government you deserve.
That really hell I hear in here, boy. I look at
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Hey, afternoon, guys.
Good afternoon.
When I listen to that program today, I want to know if that really to hear. I get sick listening to that, And you know what you work heavy and easy? Let me tell you what you work here. A man call and say, you say, boy, I tell my children to switch off the AC. But when I hear that, I nearly fall off the chair.
He tell his children to switch off the AC.
He said, he get you into an apartment with an AC and he take off the AC.
Yes, boy.
Just not to pay the bill. I tell the children, don't put on no AC.
That man wicked the children.
Wow.
And you know how hot the sun was for them days, yeah?
Wow.
Yeah, watch me. When I hear that, I say, watch me. That's what they call a PNM and the teacher.
And he come and boast about
that.
He come and
boast about that on radio.
And when I
that
see
he children sweating.
Wow.
Yeah. And I don't like to bash people, but you see.
We ain't bashing nobody.
You know what one.
You bashing what they say.
The most sickening thing is all of that is this man they call Mr. Whoever. They feel he's some kind of boy. I don't know what to say. He's really bright, but you see this.
We're talking about between Mova Junction and Sarah.
Boy, one of the hosts.
Oh, the next host, the next host. The next host.
Hey, watch me.
David Tunapuna.
Oh, Jesus, Lord. And I don't know if this thing with the saying that makes sense, boy.
Yeah, boy. That picture I showed earlier, the picture I showed earlier, I told all that is a picture of a PNM person. Where his brain is, where his buttocks is, and his head is like a crab.
Well, you doesn't understand these people trying to justify paying tax. Paying for everything.
Because I can never see right-thinking people
saying yes, give me the increase.
Yeah.
Yes, give me property tax.
After you done under the gun with so much different things already, everything else going up. Just that I did you sell and all raise.
For the life of me, I like slave saying beat my master, beat me.
Wow.
Beat my master, beat me. That slave mentality.
Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, sister and everyone. What going, brothers?
Yeah, good day.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, doctor, listen, the people to be going, the people that try to be going are stupid because they realize nobody don't stand up for nothing. Today, I have some contribution and that program before, but most of that stupid of that contribution I ever hear.
Yeah.
I hear what they call it, KFC.
But I call the shoot down a man contribution. He want to eat, like he will put him on head and see what he thinking or what?
Yeah.
This game will think. I feel when you was coming across the boat, he bring them figure on them, man.
Alright,
yeah. Carbon.
Doggy, look carbon. Doggy, look carbon.
Doggy, look carbon.
Look carbon. Doggy, look carbon.
Good day, Heavy and TC. They take that interview outside Balize House. When all them people passing there, all of them agreeing with that, and some ludicrous statements they're making. Wait till they hit them in the pants pocket when they're going to grocery and all of that.
They don't care about that.
Go up. Because then, I hope they ain't complain. What if they're ready and they're ready, and they ain't complain? I ain't gonna complain too. I drinking Balize juice too. Give me the Balize juice, fellas. Let me drink it. Have a good day.
Wow.
Everyone TC, that man who say charge them for like how they charging for the US gas, right? It's 4 liters in a gallon, you know. That's fool, you know that? We paying for gas by the liters and them paying for the gallon. So the prices is the same. And I hope when water come and charging people for the water rate, that they charge by the liters and not gallon. Have a good day for that.
Yeah, good afternoon, man. Good afternoon. Thanks for your contribution. This is Trinidad gone wine.
The caller said don't go down there, right? And he's talking soft, don't go down there. Boy, you go down there, you're strong. Why you don't call them other programs and tell them don't go down there, or they're talking nonsense or whatever? To hell was it them? You go down right there heavy, boy, you're going good. You understand? Keep telling them the truth, it affecting them. Don't go down there, go bust a vein in the head and all kind of stupid talk. You understand? You strong, you'll get through, man. You go ahead, continue with the good work you're doing, you and TC. Love all you.
Love and respect, my brother. Love and respect all the time. We continue to take the calls, huh? So you could call us, you know the numbers. The numbers are 3420081 and 771-1791. That's the numbers right there. You could continue to call us as well as the voice notes. I see the voice notes are coming in. So I will take the voice notes.
Heavy TC, good afternoon. Tobago here, Roxborough. Boy, you know them PNM people on them, right? If the government go and kill them, you know they're going to find a way to defend it and say, well, yes, the government right and have a right to kill us and all kind of madness. These people on them so backward in their thinking, but there's thing like, but I donkey logic, boy. You understand? I don't know what they give them people and them to eat, boy, but I don't know, boy. I'm sorry for them, boy.
Tobago?
I really hope they could come out of that thinking and do like
right now they're killing we Tobago.
Yeah, Tobago they're killing me
right now. And they're finding excuses for killing me. So you're right. Right now they are killing us and people finding excuses for why we should dead.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Right now. Hi, good evening. Welcome.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
How do we produce gas in this country? I mean, electricity in this country. With natural gas.
We're listening to you now. You go ahead and make a contribution, caller.
We produce electricity with natural gas. That is one of our resources. Why are we not supposed to be the cheapest in the world? If you're producing gas, and gas, you know, you need to make electricity.
Yep.
We're supposed to be the cheapest.
Correct.
America just produced how much billions ton of corn. That's why the cereal is probably the cheapest.
Correct.
They just do so much potatoes. That's why fries in America will be 99 cents.
Correct.
So what nonsense? I hate that comparison. The states have a different set of resources, a different system.
They don't know that, caller. They don't know that. Teach them.
No, but heavy. When you go in the States with 100 USD grocery, you could feed your family by.
Correct.
If you buying off brands, you good to go.
Correct.
To buy the brands, you probably need extra $50. In Trinidad, $100. Boy, $100 in the grocery for you now.
What?
Because I think I corn beef is $40-something.
$100, I say you.
If you're going to the grocery, do not go with $100.
No.
If you're just going to pick up something in the supermarket, if you're just going to pick up something,
I'm going to tell you $100 buying a sango jove, a piece of cheese and butter, and a tin of sausage. That is $100 done.
Yeah.
You can't really get a good meat. You can't buy a pack of rice and a tin of corned beef and oil. Now $100 done day one time.
Yeah.
Small bottle of oil, a small pack of rice, and probably a tin of corned beef. Full stop. That is it.
So this is what I'm saying. Our purchasing power is different, but our natural resources are different. Why we not supposed to be the cheapest current?
No,
I know again.
I want to find out what we getting from our gas that we selling. What we getting as a citizen? What we really getting?
No, we get an increase. But you know again, I'm more vexed. The papi show the RIC went and do around the country.
Yeah.
And meet all so and so, and meet this one, and meet this set of group of people, and went in Tunapuna and went in Arima. And they damn well know they was going to raise the rate.
And everybody tell them don't raise it.
I can have a single meeting who said don't raise that rate. So the consultation was a papi show.
It was a papi show, yes.
It had no real intentions of solving no problems or hearing it was a papi show. Just to be able to say, I went and say, don't raise the rate. And the rate raised, what you going to do? Like, this is just nonsense now. How much more we going to take, all you? How much more?
I asking that same question. But I asking that same question.
It's ridiculous.
What's hurting me is that we have people on the radio defending that.
No, but heavy. Let me tell you something, boy. I confirm today. If you bad talk the PNM, you're racist. That is how they spin this thing now.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, you're right. You're correct there, you know. You're correct
really?
there. Yeah,
you don't like your people. If you bad
like
talk the PNM, you don't like your people. Or you're racist, boy.
You're racist, yeah.
So, TC, I come in here to defend my people from increasing rates, and I'm a racist?
Right now, you don't like black people, boy.
Because I don't want my black people
get... You sell out.
Because I don't want them get increase in electricity.
Yes, you sell out. You sell like bottom.
So, wait, I'm
telling you
the truth.
This makes sense. I don't want my black people to get increasing rates, and I don't like my black people.
You don't like your own people. You sell out.
That's the first thing they will tell you.
You
sell out. If you're African descent, they will tell you you don't like black people. If you're Indian, they will tell you you're racist.
Yes.
That is how it boils along to them.
I'm telling you that's the truth, and that is the narrative. Listen, Kola, and you're right. I like you going there now, because that is the narrative they're selling.
No.
That is what they're telling people.
That's how I feel earlier, for voicing my opinion and being different.
Yeah.
I become a racist, right?
Yeah, but I would
voice your opinion here, because I'm a racist now. From now on, if I had to be a racist for talking for the right thing, I'd rather be a racist than stupid.
That's why I'm saying, Heavy, we being fighting or being calling because I can't afford it, because that's another way they like to throw it. Well, I can pay for it. You know, that's a group of the society.
Yeah, that's
you can't buy it. That's your business. I could buy it. I'm going to tell you something. That's not the point if you can afford it.
That's better than syndrome. That means it's better than team.
It's too much how we at once, boy. How much things we going through, boy?
Brother, thank you very much. I want to say something, but I can't say it with you on here. I want to say something. TC, if they had to tell me...
I call her thanks so much.
As a racist, because I call on this radio station to defend my people and say this is too much.
Yeah.
This is too much. You see, they're not seeing down the tunnel. They only see one in front of them.
I'm heavy.
But let them call me a racist.
I am totally convinced, right, that they will stand there and take licks on the back till they fall in the ground, get up again and take more licks.
And give me more licks.
Yes, and because it's party licks.
Because it's party licks?
Yes. Because it's you beating me.
Yeah.
Black man could beat black man.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
And you could hush. But if the Indian stand there and doing it half of what the black man was doing here, then the Indian don't like him.
What if the Indian come and take a cup of water to drink and again?
No,
next?
no.
You don't want it?
No, you don't want that water. That is political water. They're trying to fool you with that.
Oh, God, don't you see?
I'm telling you.
You're getting licks at the black man.
Right.
He beated you.
Yes.
The Indian village, so if you come and give him a drink of water.
No, you wouldn't take that water. That's a water with an agenda. That is political water. That is to fool you, to catch you. If you drink that water, then...
Our next black man come and they say, oh God, I too much, so good. It's easier.
Now you now sell to the Indians. The Indians send you to beg for the black man to make you, because you're under low racist. That is what it is.
Dizzy, these people crazy.
Yeah, if our next black man come to stand up and say, oh gosh, you're really beating him too much.
Yeah.
Stop now,
God.
Yeah.
I'm begging for you.
No. You have an agenda. You just like so you come, right?
I come to pretend.
Yeah, you come to pretend.
Yeah.
You sell out.
The Indian send me. The Indian send me to save you.
Indian send you.
Yeah. No master, don't study he beat me more.
Yeah.
Don't study he master that beat me.
That beat me, yeah.
All the slaves. Or not sheep again, no?
Understand?
All the slaves. Call it mental slavery. Bob Marley really say emancipate yourself from mental slavery, you know. Because I don't see how this making any sense that you can be okay with electricity rate raising.
Exactly. Hi, good evening. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, CC and Heavy. I want to say something. You know, sometimes I can't understand. I try hard to understand what all you be saying sometimes, but it's more and more difficult. I remember I remember some time back. Every say when UNC in power, they just help their own. But you know what you like about it? They just benefit. Who does benefit? The black man does benefit when the Indian in power and help you own. And that's what you like. And that's what you like. Another thing, you never hear people say, when you know, them they're the thief, but they just give you. That what you like?
Let me ask you a question.
One to the thief, but
you see, you're talking to what people say. You're talking to what people say. If people say, one second. If people say that they're thief, but they just give it. That's what people say. That is not facts.
But that is a fact.
That you see, now say that's what people say.
You know, say that people say.
Now you're saying that facts. Where is the facts about that?
You know it's true. I hear man say.
Where you see it?
You're going back to what people say.
Yes, I hear man say on the radio.
Caller.
Let me talk to him. I say, partner, let me ask you a question. I ask you one simple question. Hold on, let me ask you one simple question. Let me ask you one simple question.
Yeah.
If the Indian in power and they say the Indian thieving and helping the people, right?
Right.
Right. When the African in power, who helping we, the black people?
Yeah, they help everybody in power. You're in power for everybody. You're supposed to help everybody.
All right. Well, when we black people in power, they're helping everybody, but because we're not getting nothing. What we getting under this black government right now? Poor black people. What are we getting?
I'm gonna tell you.
I'm not asking that question. You're answering the question. What we getting? What we get?
No, you asked me something.
All right, you said the black government is for everybody, right?
Yes, they're supposed to.
Okay, good. What measures or policies that this government put in place to help the black people, right? Who vote for them, the base, the strong black people that vote for them, who never went against them, the poor black people, what policy they put in place to better their life?
I go and say, you tell me, Iran, if the PNM in power, who are they saying the black government, right? And they do any kind of thing to benefit black people, them same Indian and them kind them to court.
So what you're trying to tell me is that you're trying to say, you're trying to say, right? Wait, you're trying to say the reason why, hold on, the reason why the PNM government not doing nothing for black people because the UNC will carry them to court?
Yeah. Well, not that, I never say that. I say if you, I remember when either Dr. or your Manning was...
Caller, I don't want to hear you. The man now say that, and then he come back to say he didn't say that.
Oh God!
He now said that.
Sick, TC,
and sick. Come back to say, no, I didn't say that.
No, TC, they're sick, TC.
That is the level of education.
You hear what I say?
Yes, that is the level of education.
You say, if the PNM try to help black people, we do policy to help them.
Indian people
will carry them to the court.
Yeah.
Well, do it and see. Do it, let me see. I want
that's the excuse.
Rolly, do it, let me see, please.
That's the excuse.
Do it, let me see. They will carry them to court, please. Do it, please. Please.
That's now, I want to ask you, which cabinet have more law in it?
Have more law? It's only one cabinet.
No, I mean, sorry. Which side of the political field have more law in it?
More law?
Yeah, or lawyers, or...
It's not even about lawyers. There's no, let me tell you something.
Does the PNM have more lawyers and...
See, there's no way the UNC could take the government to court.
I ask you a question. If you could answer me, just answer me.
And I think, I don't know who have more lawyers right now, but I think the UNC have more lawyers than the PNM.
Or that is why they got to take them to court.
Because they have more lawyers?
Well, it had to be. It had to be. Because you can't tell me that the level of people... And the man saying thing and then saying it's not that he's saying.
You see, he telling me, right?
The man saying
he telling me that the government...
cannot do nothing for black people.
The government, the same government, right? That not paying the electricity bill, that raise gas 5 times, or more than 5 times, that... Oh God, so much things. I just get everybody just come on my brain one time. But he telling me that these people will take the government to court if they implement a policy to help black people and poor people in children.
Yeah.
And that's the excuse.
Hi, good evening, welcome.
Jesus.
Hello, get it?
Yes, good evening.
Yes. Evie, you're saying that when the PNM in power, that has only helped the Indian denomination of the country.
I never said that.
Just now, name a policy that the PNM would have implemented that only helped the East Indian in the country.
But have you never said that? When you get that information?
When you listen, you listen.
Yes, boss out. I want you to listen to what I'm saying, because you keep saying that the government does not help the black people in the country. That is what you're saying. So I want you to tell me if it is that they only helping the Indian in the country, because
I never said that. I never said that. You see, you assuming that is that I mean. No. All I ask, listen to me. Hold on. Listen to me carefully. No. You thinking with your brain in your bottom.
Yeah,
you thinking with your brain in your bottom.
You wanna come with something else.
Yeah, come with something else because
that never was said.
I never said that. I asked the caller. I ask. What policy that the government do for black people in Trinidad and Tobago? You come and say I say that.
Yeah.
I ask the question. If you want to answer the question, you answer it now. You ain't coming to answer the question though.
Hi, good evening. Welcome.
Yes, good afternoon to you, Mr. Heavy and Mr. TC.
Yes, sir.
Now, you say this program is a program of facts, right? Now, look, I come with some facts here. There's a guy that read this in the parliament, right? And it is on Hansard record. Now, he said there are 2 measures that can be implemented almost immediately that will ensure that the country would be able to balance its expenditure and revenue in the foreseeable future, right? And he also said the 2 measures are the elimination of the fuel subsidies and the introduction of the property tax regime. The elimination of the fuel subsidy, this is the last part here, I know this stay long, right? The elimination of the fuel subsidies will cut billions from TNT's annual expenditure, while the introduction of the property tax regime will add billions in revenue. This is a statement made by the Honorable Larry Hawaii, right, in his budget speech. So, that is why I like Mr. Iwer. Mr. Iwer is gay raw, right? But the others, they will come and they will camouflage thing, get to vote for them, right? And when they come inside, They hit you that. Right, look at you.
Sick up in right there. Sick up in right there. That was sick up in right there. Sick up in. That was said in Hansard in the parliament, right?
Yes.
Did they implement it?
Well, they got voted
yes
out.
Or no? Yes or no? Did they implement it?
They got voted out.
No, they didn't answer the question. And they didn't ask if they get voted or if they get voted in. I asked you, did they implement it or not?
If they didn't win, yes.
Ask you a question again, caller. You're not answering the question. It's a yes or no question.
Well,
did they caller, you're stonewalling. Did they implement it, yes or no?
They did not implement it.
Good. Right? You cannot assume, hold on. You cannot assume, hold on. You cannot assume whether they win election or not that they were implemented, right? Because that never happened. Hold on. That never happened. But who implemented that same statement you just read?
What do you mean who implemented it?
No, who implemented it?
Listen, well, this is what I'm trying to show you.
Who implemented it?
They voted out Mr. Manning.
I'm not talking about who voted and who voted out. We're talking about, you bring a topic to the table. Stick to a topic. Right. We're not talking about who voted and who voted out and who what. I ask you a simple question. Who implemented that same measure you know read?
Well, the PNM now, this is the same property tax that was on the table when Mr. Manning was there, and they voted him out. They say, axe the tax, right? And in the UNC, coming down to their 10 year now, they're telling you, we have to implement property tax and get rid. And here say, they take this over taxes in people.
Caller, listen, let me finish it, man. Caller, sick up in. Caller, sick up in. You're reading something on Hansard that was read in the parliament under the UNC government, right? That they never implemented. Hold on. That they never implemented. Right? This government, hold on, this government is now had implemented the removal of the subsidy on the gas and is now introducing the property tax. And yes or no?
Well, it was there.
Hold on. Since when the PNM is doing things that the UNC plan to do? So they follow the UNC now then? Yeah. So the PNM follow the UNC now? All the hate, they hate the UNC. Right now, how come they follow the UNC on that now?
You really smart.
Nobody don't understand. How come great is the PNM but they're taking UNC ideas?
You come to spin doctor.
I'm not coming to spin doctor. The facts is there.
But the facts is there. You now say if they did win, they would have implemented. Not so?
Yeah.
Right. So how come
the PNM implemented? They want to shut it down.
But they're telling us do not pay property tax.
Who telling that?
But the UNC telling you that?
Right, but they never caller.
You can say this.
They never But who implemented?
We can't keep you on the phone the whole afternoon. We have a lot of callers.
Since when the PNM following UNC policies?
Yeah, that is so
it's
so nonsensical.
The convenient. Look what they want to. Hey, because they say that we go implement it. Huh?
Oh Lord!
Why didn't bring back the baby grandboy? Implement that?
Yeah. Why didn't bring back the laptop?
The laptop program. Why didn't bring that? They want to implement?
Yeah.
No. Heavy. They forget the response to that from Colvin, but was that the resources of this country belong to the citizens of this people.
Yes.
And the best way to pass on that to the people is to subsidize the gas.
And then he come back. He himself come back and contradict his own statement.
That was his response. And then he come and he remove it.
So wait now, the caller just now. Remember that the read that the UNC read that and the Hansard. Hansard stop. The Hansard stop right there.
Yes.
He did not remember that Colin Lambert, who is the Minister of Finance right now, debunked that and say
the subsidies to the people, they can't do that.
I don't like the PNM. And when Colin Woods broke it down to me like that, I understood why there's subsidies in place.
Okay.
The resources of this country is the Trinidadian zone. The government's job is to extract and monetize the resources and use the money to cover government expenses, roads, drains, education, infrastructure, social programs. That's what their job is.
Man.
But we have to benefit from the resources.
Correct.
We're supposed to have cheap current. We're supposed to have cheap fuel.
Correct.
Understand what I'm saying?
Yes, because caller,
rates in the Caribbean.
Because caller, we don't go to the bank every month and collect anything from the gas.
From the gas and the
oil. We don't go to the bank every month and just say, okay, there's $1,000 or $200 or $100 waiting for us.
Yeah.
So there is, when we get that, then we'll not subsidize anything else because the gas and oil is our own.
Correct.
Right?
They didn't say no PAYE on salaries less than 15,000. They didn't say nothing like that. They say, well, all right, I'm going to work for 15,000 and pay no tax. All right, that's a good benefit to get as if I'm working in an oil and gas station. But let me tell you something. The hands that stop when Larry Hawaii say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and that is the problem. And you see how you're trying to tell the man who implemented it? You become a anti-PNM immediately.
Yeah, because that was said, but they never implemented, right? And then they want to tell me, well, if they here we say that if they win the election, they implement it. If
right,
if
no. So only the UNC will implement it.
No, you don't know that.
Since when the PNM does use UNC plans?
Since when?
Since when?
Them killing me. I call that thanks so much.
Well, but they bring the plan with Kamala say, get everybody gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pass the bill.
It's only certain things they could remember.
Yeah, they can remember conveniently.
Yeah, yeah.
They feel like I don't listen to this radio station in the day, and listen misinformation and propaganda whole day, no. Half truth and innuendos, you know. Nonsense whole day, no. Kamala, UNC whole day, no. They come and talk to me here. Look.
Good afternoon.
VCC here, I really have to call back to you. Yeah, listen to some of them callers and them PM callers. Yeah, you just wonder how it is to get it in the head again. You know? You see that question as we asking them, what it says the PNM do to better the black people?
Yeah.
Or better the poor people?
Yeah.
Up to the beating around the bush and I can't say it.
None of them answer it up to now.
Up to now. Answer that at all. No. And you see why I raised CC in the last program, before the program, when I tell them the subsidy, right, is for the people to benefit from the resources of the country.
Correct.
And that's where they try to be strong the bushes me again too, you know. And like the people on them Trinidad don't understand that the oil and the gas belong to the people of Trinidad.
Exactly.
Not to the ministers and the parliamentarians. That belongs to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. And the only way the people will benefit is because of the subsidy. That's what we'll get back something. And how hard is it for them to understand that, boy?
No, that because you see, we never seen ourselves having anything. We have never seen ourselves having anything for ourselves. We have always seen ourselves. We have always seen ourselves to the bottom of the economical barrel, living from paycheck to paycheck. So when you continuously telling a man that there is yours, he can never fathom knowing that is his own.
Before I go on, before I forget this earlier, you can remember when I was going to close down Petrochemical Refinery, they had a consultation and little talk meetings and whatever with Franklin Khan. I remember I had a meeting with Franklin Khan, right, when Franklin Khan got out on the stage and he said, no, it's because of Petrochemical, you can't get a road paved, they can't get water in your pipe, you can't get drain fixed. And everybody in the crowd in red put a clap at that, right, and praise us and say, yes, it's true. And I watched that and say, but these people are really foolish. They don't realize every year have a budget, that each ministry have a budget allocation for all these things. So what Petrochemical have to do with it?
Okay.
And everybody clapped at that. Anytime you get a chance, look back at one of them clip and you go see for yourself.
All right, caller. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Man.
Yeah, man. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome.
Hi, good afternoon. PC and Heavy.
Good afternoon.
You guys ever notice that when these PNM maniacs call in, they call in a group?
Yeah. Back to back.
Back to back.
One after next.
Yes.
And this program they had this afternoon, I am pretty convinced that they will be having their conversations before they call, and then they will call and say the program before.
Yes, yes. Caller, you see, because this program today anger a lot of souls. You see, this program today brought a lot of truth, right? So, and they don't like the opportunity of truth,
at all.
They don't like the opportunity of truth, and as I said to the previous caller, we as black people never learn to have anything.
Yeah.
We have never learned to have assets or to have anything. So when we are speaking conversations of hey, this is yours.
Yeah.
All we need to do is understand our power.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
And if that is yours, utilize it properly so we could have. We don't want that to know.
No.
Nobody don't want to teach us that. That's why when they go to school, the teachers to go and have a job.
Yeah, the teachers to
they do not teach us to open business.
No,
they teach us to go and work for somebody.
They don't teach us to empower ourselves. They will teach us to work for people.
Get good education.
To get passes to go and work,
work for somebody.
Yeah.
But the narrative that's being pushed on those programs is exactly in line with Dr. Rowley's narrative. And from day one, Dr. Rowley has been pushing the anti-Kamla narrative, where everything is Kamla fault, even to the point where when the children got killed, they were saying it's because UNC was pulling a coffin for the streets.
Oh, exactly.
So every single thing that happened in the country, it comes back to UNC. And after 8 years and nothing done, and they have some poor people out there who barely making ends meet right now, that this Tiantec increase is going to hit very, very, very hard. And we're not looking at that. There are a lot of things that we're not looking at.
That's just it.
When Petrotrin shut down, there were people working with contractors who got nothing. As a matter of fact, I know of a guy who committed suicide because he couldn't pay his mortgage and he lost his house.
Wow.
So nobody talking about those things. Nobody talking about the poor people who struggling to make ends meet.
Yep, exactly, Kola. Kola, we gotta go for a break. Thank you so much.
Okay, take care.
Yeah, we're going for a break now.
Yeah,
right?
they wouldn't talk about that because they don't want They don't want government to look bad.
Yeah.
They don't want party to look bad.
Yeah. Them don't want the party to look bad.
Yeah. So
who the hell is the party?
No,
the party is gone.
Well, for you it may not. For you,
is your party gone?
For you it may not be gone. But I don't have a party.
Well, no, they're asking them on the radio.
I don't have a party.
Then we be leaving the party and don't want the party look bad. The party done bad already. Bad looking bad and bad.
Hold on, Heavy. We'll be back.
Let me go to the good lines. I don't get passionate.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
This Sunday and every Sunday is Rerun Sunday on the Street 91.9 FM. It's a blast from the past. From 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. This Sunday, we'll be featuring
George Mbala, the king of talk, is on 91.9 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madam. And good afternoon, Mr. George.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Mr. George, I'm still waiting in anticipation. I don't think that man at Wesher would call you back, you know.
Well, if he doesn't call me back today, trust me, he'll call me back tomorrow, or I will call him back anyway.
Bring back the old time days. Bring back them old time ways.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Campari. What bitter means to me? It means respect. Yeah. From you a top man. Respect the bitter with the real top brand. When you hustle, don't stop action. Cause if you make it in a life, you have to push your man. Cause the real gen of them drink Campari. Link up your girl with the Campari. They are night with your Campari. Mix the grapefruit, you can't run party. So when them say bitter, that just mean life I get better. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years of old to drink responsibly.
Warning! Warning! This is not a drill. This is an operation. On Saturday, October 28th, Team Country Bookie and the Army welcomes the world to Tobago Carnival. This is Operation Groundhog 2023. At Oh, 400 hours, the streets of Scarborough locked down as sexy, sultry hogs converge on the unlimited premium drinks flow. Operation Groundhog is gourmet breakfast, a 40-foot sound station, casted by local and foreign DJs and tough artists. Operation Groundhog is opulent packages. The #1 Juve team in the world, Country Bookie, secured by the tightest detail inside the carnival, the Army. Recruitment operations are going at a pace. Activate your team and lock your spot now. Hit up the hotline in Tobago, 315-0001. In Trinidad, 321-1792. Or in New York, 917-284-7629. Operation Groundhog, powered by Force Pot Punch and Rum, Tobago Updates, Radio Tambrin, Caribbean, Tobago Medical Hub, Bermudas, Campari, Magnum Tonic Wine, and FPAT.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
The steel pan, the only musical instrument invented in the 20th century, is a reflection of the perseverance and innovativeness of the people of Trinidad and Tobago, which have always been central to our development as a nation. And the steel pan story epitomizes this, carved out of life and struggle and determination, rising out of the spirit of the African drum. The steel pan stands today as evidence of innovativeness, creativity, and passion for life integral to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Kwesi Paul. Join me each and every Sunday from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the street, 91.9 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dat Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Oh, they start to share plenty favor. Their behavior is so concerned. First time they learn. Yes, now people getting burned. So they run to one and all, begging big and begging small. Doggy, look at back pay, look at highway, look at hospital. Doggy, look at bone. Doggy, look at bone. After election, all the bone gone. So come and touch it. Don't look so shocked. Don't just watch it, doggy suck.
Oh my word, it's just about 5 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock. I have some voice notes here that I have to play, so if you just give me the opportunity to play those voice notes, let me start with this one here. Oh, sorry.
I just wanted to say, but what about the people who used to get water and they don't get water again, and they're getting bill every 2 or 3 months, whatever the water bill is come, right? So what's going to happen to them now? They have to pay a bill and they're not getting any water, right? And these PNM supporters who say how, yeah, it's good, they're supposed to do that, increase liability and whatnot. How come when Kamala was in power, they never come out and say, Kamala, why you increase light bill? Why you increase water bill? Why you increase gas? But they ain't coming out and saying that. Look at them now. Yeah, good day again. I want to just say something here where the caller just so long said about if the PNM, if people talk anything about the PNM, they just call them a racist. It's not that. The PNM people just get paid to bad talk the UNC. And from the time somebody from the well, let me say the African people, if an African person bad talking the PNM, they just say that how the UNC PNM. That's how it is like. But I know that they, the PNM people themselves, getting paid to bad talk the UNC.
All right, darling.
Good afternoon, Tisha and Evan. Batara. You always know. Try to shoot on the man because the brochure. I want to see what the man thinking. Batara, we're sick in here, you know. And talking about it, they have to give it a green fake. Now when you come across on the boat or what?